Ugh. You know, how it goes. I woke up, 1 o'clock, 5 hours of sleep, and I was like, nah. You have COVID? When did you test positive? And will you still be able to go to Japan? Awesome, thank you so much for 4 months. What? You can't fly with COVID, right? If you're tested positive? Or can you? I feel like the answer is probably no, but also a lot of people just don't care about COVID anymore and they just treat it like a cold. That sucks, man. It really sucks. Hopefully the symptoms aren't too bad. You can just smash through it really quick. Thank you so much, Sam, for the 4 months. Hello. Appreciate the subscription, I do. Really do, mate. It's proper nice, that. It's proper nice. Proper nice, that. What an emperor. Wow. You got this, man. What's up, Dizzy? I was gonna have a fun night because of what has happened. I woke up at 1 to the news of Robin in the ICU, and I was like, "You don't want to get up?" I just didn't have the energy. Hey, Cheryl. Hi, in here.
Good morning.
How goes?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. How's the shift?
It's been kind of chill, you know.
Oh,
for a
thank
while.
God.
Spanish.
Compared to
50.
yesterday,
Get him.
we had 6
mind,
different
what the hell?
13 alpha scenes over 9 hours.
Never mind.
6.
Oh, you're wrapping out, Danny.
Yeah.
I can't
Bloody
explain it
hell.
either.
Oh my
Wow.
wow.
Toward the
Yeah, not good, oh. Not good, oh.
No, no good, no good.
Yeah, that's how Daniel said.
Yeah, motor
Not good.
Southbound.
Not good.
Boulevard, right, east, westbound.
Yeah, and I get a
sorry,
phone
guys.
call from a Natasha saying that Robin is in ICU or something. It's
Yeah.
like,
Description of the
also
Got
not
him
good.
left southbound
I got the 6-1
on San Vitas
Not
Boulevard.
good. Robin is in ICU in a
Southwest
coma,
City Hall.
unresponsive.
Right
Take a right.
westbound.
If you like to
Arthur.
visit, you can go to Police Hall.
Right northbound into the alleyway.
Polito.
Got him out Eastbourne away,
Oh,
westbound.
Regular 68, I'm gonna break off and
He
go
went
get
right
the
What
Yeah, right.
happened?
Right again.
Tear apart?
No idea, to be honest.
Coming back out westbound. Oh, shit. Westbound,
Right
on
westbound
AS
Boulevard Del
on
Perro.
the 1050, at the corner of Madway Thunder and South Boulevard Del Perro. Back on the bike.
Ow.
Back
Oh,
on the
look
bike.
who it is!
Go ahead, take
If it
secondary,
isn't the thief.
What?
Hey,
Now you come with me, I said.
Me?
What have,
I
what have
didn't
you
do
done?
nothing,
Actually, what have you done?
I haven't done nothing. I haven't done nothing.
out onto Palomino Freeway or Ave, then taking the small gap, or they're gonna be going down below on the freeway.
No, I take it back. Harass that person.
Onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound for opposite lanes.
Hello. Oh.
You know, water
Crossing the
cooler
commercial lanes, still eastbound Del
over
Perro.
there. You know, the
Yeah.
water cooler.
Taking the Elgin exit, stand by.
I don't know. I think it was Patrick put up a secret
Right south on Elgin.
security camera to see
Sure.
if anybody was
Strawberry.
taking too much water, and I got
unknown
notification on my phone.
Right, southbound and center.
What?
You
Left
did
eastbound,
two
center
refills of the
onto
water
Little Big
cooler
Barn,
at the
south-
same
That
time
wasn't
as
me,
it.
that wasn't me.
That's fishing
That's
is
not
just
me.
needs to cancel
Attached, who is it, attached? Who is
Right,
it?
westbound Atlee.
This is my
My
double
MRPD,
ganger.
left at MRPD.
You have a double
southbound
ganger?
Yeah, she's really
Right,
scary.
westbound Vespucci.
What you
Left of an
car?
alleyway coming out Adams Apple.
Unit 69 is gonna attach until units catch up.
Ostrich.
We're gonna be west
Sophia?
Adams Apple Boulevard.
Sophia.
Yeah.
Hey,
Left south
Sophia.
Elgin. Left onto the
What's
freeway.
that?
Lane to travel.
What language?
Secondary.
I know, I know.
Break up when Merv gets back up.
Um,
Look at this, look at this, Astrid. Come walk with me, though. Come walk with me, though.
Damn it, I committed, they didn't. They're still eastbound.
Open up the water cooler.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
You
wrong
see
lane
how
to
there's
travel. We're gonna
not
be
a lot
taking
of
the
water
highway
in
that's
it?
more
Very
popular.
eastbound.
I do.
It's because
Most
people do the
popular.
job. Mantis made this before I was an admin. Look at how big he made the storage for this.
Legion Fields. Right south.
Bro, it's so
parallel to
stupid.
Legion Fields.
I'm sure there's a reasonable
gap, I can match with
explanation
that.
for all of it.
Heading
He's
back
gonna be
towards
coming back
Parkville.
up.
What is it?
He's
What is
coming
the
out popular
situation?
now.
I was probably getting water for someone else as well. Mm-hmm.
You have a witness that can
I
corroborate
got
this
it.
story?
Southbound popular. Right west.
Olivia!
Jump
Hey,
down.
jump down.
Olivia,
Hey, he
Yes,
went northbound.
yes.
I was getting water for you, right? Right?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Last seen northbound in the canals. Looks like they're trying to take a jump up to the
Yeah.
railway.
Let's
station
roll if we
platform.
buy it. 10 and low and no. Hey.
Mhm.
Hello. Sounds about hello. Hey. False alarm.
Fun.
Hello.
False alarm, false alarm. Mhm.
Hello. Keep up the great work, hello.
Thank
Farmer
you,
time.
thank
I'm
you.
clocked on duty, hello. I try to let you farmer time, hello. I'm on the duty, hello. You two, what you want at your desk? What you want at the desk?
Oh, yeah, that's
Do
it.
we have? I
Guys,
don't
wrong
know.
lane to travel
Can
here.
I
We're gonna be on Del Perro
have?
Freeway.
Um,
Right lanes now. They're gonna
Do
be
we
working
have
on
a
the Ellis
mirror?
Freeway. I got long.
Probably not. Those are very expensive. I don't think I've ever seen a
do we
mirror.
have any makeup?
They fell off their bike. Got eyes here. We're gonna
Wait
be
a
at northbound Los
moment.
Angeles Freeway.
Come this way.
We're gonna be off road now. Stand by right onto Ellis Freeway. Watch out, Ranger!
Order on your
What
left.
about a mirror like Zena's one?
Holding right.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Lima 69 coming back.
We bought a box of a multi-box. You know, it was buy one, get 7 mirrors free. Oh,
Oh my god.
and they've just been installed the whole time.
We might need a second
Yes.
load, you know.
So, a mirror for both of your desks, a light. We should probably do like a construction light because you're outside.
Yeah.
Can we have 52?
Alright, we got one man.
Do
in
we
front.
have any
Makeup?
magazines? Mm-hmm. Magazines and makeup.
Magazines.
Hey, Danny, do you know whether
You
they
know,
left the
news
Crook
and,
and Crook
you
6
know,
for a
new
couple of
fashion.
No
You know?
fashion.
Huh?
We've got books.
But do we have any rom-coms?
Yeah, 52 Del Perro.
Like hashtag 2024 only, you know, TikTok kind of books, you know?
Rom-coms, like,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
gosh. Like romantic comedy.
Yeah.
The movies.
Yeah. Well, I'm
like
pretty sure
Far
they come in books
Christmases.
before. Yeah.
Like,
Danny on the
like
guidance
Love
truck,
Actually.
tow truck, I cannot find it.
Yeah.
Like, what else? What else? I don't know, anyway. So you want Ramcam bucks?
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I slipped. I'm so sorry. I keep slipping.
Stop stepping in those holes. You
sorry,
might
I'm
see
sorry.
different holes, though.
Oh God. Yeah, mirror, maybe some makeup, some books, some magazines. What else do I need at my desk?
You want to watch movies like Zena's desk?
Yes.
You see how it is?
Oh my God, this is amazing.
This is one model. Look at this two.
O'Shea from Sterling.
Wow, that's magic, is this? Was this like, 2005?
Nearly 69 back then.
2005?
That's like, yes, oh.
That's a long time ago.
I don't think I can reach it.
Wait, you guys have... Never mind.
Pat.
TVs were invented in 2005? Wait.
When do you think TVs were invented?
Maybe like 2006? You know, oh, actually, no, because you had films in like the 60s. I remember that because they were black and white. Maybe it was the colors that came in 2006.
My crossword idea? What's my crossword idea?
I'll have to search it up online later.
When do you think the computers came out?
Computers. Maybe like, well, they came after the TV, didn't they? When did the internet? Well, Facebook. Wait, Facebook was
If we
is
use
for
these
old people,
stats
and
for
that
the,
came in like
Treehouse.
2017 maybe.
2017?
2007, is that how you say it? 2007, 27?
Gonna be en route to the latest
Wait, 2007? 27? 2007, that's the one, that's the one. Yeah. Something like that. I don't really know all of these days, they're before my time, you know. Well, some of them anyway.
We gotta get a history book.
We do. We really do.
History books.
How long
It's
ago
a
was the
riddle from
Roman
history.
Empire?
The Roman Empire?
025
Was that before Jesus was born or after?
Minivan occupied one time.
Both.
Was both?
Being driven by Franklin DePaul.
What? Let's say 1,000 years before and then 1,001 years after.
Honestly, not terrible.
037.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have
like
been.
that.
H.
Yeah.
Sure.
All units
Oh.
on the transport of this 95, just be aware of...
Either you two get a scribbling ideas,
attempting to break Missy out. He's
Scribbling,
dropped the
I
motorcycle
can
off
like
scribble
driving,
ideas.
sketch idea.
around the corner from
We need
traffic
to
stops,
sketch an
facilitate that
idea to make this
activity.
into a treehouse.
Don't be surprised if there's something else.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
don't take your gloves off with that guy.
Hey,
He's been
that's
doing
your
this
that's your
all day.
kind
He's
job,
threatened
right?
to get his
Oh god,
bike
we're
dropped
making
off a tow truck,
we're
so
gonna make
fuck
it
him
because
up.
we need the pink.
Yeah, draw design for the treehouse, right?
So he
I
pulled
work
up
on the
traffic stop.
desk.
Missy Myers
Oh.
completely changed her appearance, and he pulled up on a traffic stop. He left when I ordered him to and requested backup. But essentially, he's
That's
parked the
just
bike
amazing.
around the corner. Missy's fled, jumped on this bike. We've apprehended her with his bike. So I might subpoena a phone record.
Pretty sure she did
confirm it,
stream
but
once
I
or
think once we get
twice.
that, we can put a warrant out for him as well.
Speak to Austin if he's.
So people say the Roman Empire lasted until the end of the Ottoman Empire. Some people say the Roman Empire still exists now, just has a different name.
Can you give me a call?
I think you have a bunch of different takes on when the Roman Empire collapsed,
me?
but the common one, and probably the most realistic one,
Just one sec.
is when it collapsed in, was it 400 or 600? When did Roman
DPPD.
Empire collapse? I'm gonna say it was 476. 476. I knew it was 400. I don't know why I said 600. You know what's really crazy is like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is set, I want to say, 1020-ish AD. And seeing Roman Empire ruins that are like 300, 400, 500 years old in a game about Vikings. Like, it's kind of insane the amount of time between, like, the start of the Roman Empire and the end of the Roman Empire. And, like, Anglo-Saxon England and
just outside the tow yard on the south side.
Viking era
A,
England of, like, the
was
Viking
outside
expanse.
No different required.
It's kind of insane.
Arlo, what the hell's an actor 38?
I was just about to say.
It's where you're in 38, but you're jogging on the spot.
Yeah, I-123.
You better be active.
Oh, Patrick's around. KFC 7, 1041. Oh.
Hello.
We lagging?
Welcome.
Harold, I'm arresting somebody. Pretty cool.
Hey, great work.
Yeah, pretty good work, Merv. What can I say? Probably the greatest deputy of all entire time or something like that. Yeah.
Merv, did you hear the Vox got fired from the DMV?
Yeah, from what I've heard, obviously two sides of every tale, but it's strange.
I heard it was because he was hired to do Grapeseed DMV, and because he was doing Grapeseed DMV, they fired him, and he got in an argument with Sean. He's trespassed Sean from the distillery. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's one of them. Sounds like
He just had an archaeologist to study ancient.
wouldn't work down. He didn't want to.
Yeah.
He never refused anyone, but said that they could come up to Grapeseed, which is exactly what I used to do. And they didn't like basically that he was working from Grapeseed. Yeah.
Good.
But firing by people that don't really do nothing with DMV apart from harboring fire. So there we go.
Hi, the only active shift 3 personnel. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and they
Oh,
yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah.
DMV fired like 150 people not too long ago.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry,
they fired
Ryan.
people for inactivity.
Yes,
Yeah, I get what
Where
you're
the fuck
I
deputy?
ain't called on for DMV for a long time.
Oh. Yesterday
just
was
can't believe
hell.
it happened to him.
It was hell. He was the bomb guy. Oh, and I thought he died to a bomb. Oh.
It happens to the best of them. You should have got him that air conditioning unit for the band that he rented.
Air conditioning unit for the bomb?
The
Oh,
BAM
shoot.
suit. There was
Oh,
a
yeah.
$100,000 air conditioning unit we could have bought him.
If we got him that, you think he would have made it?
He might have stayed cool under pressure.
He was freaking out. His last radio transmission, I want to say, was break. Everybody, my arm is stuck in the bomb. I've got 60 seconds. I can't get it out. And why you want to know it's been an absolute honor sharing with you.
He said that?
That's what he said.
Oh my God. I can't believe he said that.
The sheriff, he told him no. He said, no, Daniel. said, oh, you can't die. We try to get everyone to Beeline Town there. We were just recovering from a shootout at the HVTO place. We had to per unit off the bomb. If those stupid HVTO people weren't getting shot...
He would have left if it wasn't for them.
What? Exactly. It's their fault. Them and those devil tags, oh.
Those bastards.
Yeah, I know.
Greg C69
What a
76
fucked
Mr.
up
PC or 195.
Yeah, yes, I know.
You what, Marv?
What was the PD?
He could be buried in my pants if he has to.
Hey, didn't no one bring a circular saw or something?
I don't know.
You could have just sand right through the bone.
Yeah, I said you gotta do what the guy did in the movie, James Franco. I said, get a spoon. I said, cut your arm off.
He should have done that.
I said we gotta cut the arm off.
What a fucked up day.
I think it's the FIB's fault. I don't know why it's the FIB's fault.
Wait.
Yeah, because they've got a bomb tag and trying to make a bomb unit, but where were they early yesterday, right?
They weren't doing fucking anything.
They weren't, huh? Oh, I know.
This is the worst news of my fucking life.
Yeah.
I think we've got to hold off on his funeral until the uniforms come in so we can dress him up in his proper attire.
Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
You getting farmers? You should probably ask for farmers.
We better just probably have farmers, yeah.
Ever
I
know
think
more
we
than
need
ever.
farmers. I need you to pick me up.
Bio?
Hey, the burger.
Hey, ja schon.
It's seen about.
Hey, bye.
Let me not mine.
I'm gonna go pick up Ron. He's very distraught.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Patrick?
Yes,
Remember what you
Harold?
promised?
Yeah.
What did you promise?
Not say anything bad about Polito in public for a amount of days.
How many years?
3.
7.
Oh.
That's a good try.
7 days.
That's right. You started out your narcolepsy?
I tried a bunch of stuff in my trailer last night, so hopefully, fingers crossed.
All right. Until the funeral? Oh my god. That's a funny bit.
Radio check. 2 cents.
Grapeseed 42, 1041, 76 DPPD for the meeting.
BPPD meeting?
Also, we got food catering for the meeting.
What?
Wow.
Courtesy courtesy of Papa Dom and HVT.
Bro, MRPD Monday.
I found your cohort here. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
I'm sorry if he said it. He's going through a bad time right now.
Yeah, no, he told me. He told me about his comrade who was a surfer in the army, and yeah. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sure they were a heck of an individual.
Well, now they're a heck of a lot of different pieces as they were blown up. You know? That's all right. That's all right. Oh.
Yep, that's yes. Yes.
You know, sometimes you're out there for the trail, and sometimes it's a bomb, and the hand's sitting about, and you go, come on, and
sure, yeah. I mean, your words, not mine, but yeah, I hear you.
That's what I said.
That's a tough break. But hey, it could happen to anyone, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen, to the people at the bomb units, because it's like, it's their job to do it, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's part of the job. You never know. It's like working here. When I work here, I could have a shift where I just serve customers, or I could have a shift where somebody puts a gun to my face and threatens to kill me.
Part of the job. I'll let you take your phone, Kyle. I gotta go help out Mr. Paxton.
That's not my phone. That's not my phone's not ringing. I think that was your phone. But if you need an excuse to leave,
my phone's been on silent since December.
I see.
I do have to leave though. There's a meeting in 3 minutes.
If you're looking for a reason, don't think you have to think of an excuse of my phone ringing.
Well, I mean, now that I guess I have to. I'll get a burger. If you get a.
Yeah, I'm actually not logged in, so I'm not actually working.
Oh, so. You got fired?
Yeah, it's almost as bad as getting blown up by a bomb, but
a bag of shots has been terrible. It's a mess of a place. If you're looking for a better position, then I'd always recommend Up and Atom in the food chain.
Up and Atom in the where?
In the food companies, Up and Atom, they're much stronger than the burger shots. You see? You want to go?
Switch sides?
I don't think it's switching sides. It's just this burger shots.
What you're suggesting?
And if burger shot closes,
is like me asking you to turn in your badge and become a criminal.
No. What I'm
saying,
this
is Burger Shot.
If Burger Shot
was built my empire from, this place, even though it might be run down, filthy and disgusting and full of criminal scum, is still the place where I found myself.
Wow.
I live and die by the burger.
You just said you got fired or quit or something.
Well, yeah, it's just a minor setback. I mean, have you ever been suspended?
So many times.
So many times, and yet you keep coming back. Why? Because you can take the burger out of them, but you can't take the man out of the burger.
Well, sorry, I thought you were one of those burger hoppers, as they call them, where they're just the people jumping from place to place trying to get ends meet, But it seems like you're loyal to the cause.
Oh, I am loyal to the burger for sure. In fact, I am tempted to clock back in and make you a heart stopper. 6 pounds of mouth-watering beef grilled to perfection, served on a bun with lettuce and cheese and just a dab of ketchup.
Oh, hell, all right. So you're gonna do that by leaving without food?
Are you going to shoot me if I don't?
No.
Are you going to shoot me?
Why would I shoot
if I don't?
Are you armed and dangerous?
Are you going to?
Should I?
Are you going to
reaching
in the nose?
Are you reaching?
Gotta get over here.
Oh, sounds like duty calls.
I'd be down there at that girl.
Hello. Bye.
About the bits and pieces of your fellow comrade.
Come on, no. Have some respect, Oh, gosh.
What effective day.
At all. And I gotta make it worse for you. Did you get a 6-1 about Robin?
Oh, for God's sake, I just thought it was a fucking 6-win for... So both the bad people are dead.
Oh my god, no, well, she's not dead. She's an unresponsive coma, so pretty much dead. She's
shift 1 meeting is
Shift, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, I'm great. Oh. What's the deal? Grapeseed Heaven's on the way. Apologies. There was no audible alert through the dispatch system like we do in meetings. He's working. Oh, run.
He would have wanted this.
Not that audible.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't do
He
that.
would have wanted it.
Sorry, it was too audible.
I know I can put my crap in the club back.
His bomb suit was so fun.
I just can't believe he's fucking dead.
No, I just texted him like 3 or 4 days ago, saying how I wanted to work with him and Robin about making the bomb units like official, like a sheriff official, and working with them to find a Sandy person, so they could have Daniels, who is like the Pelito head, who focuses shift 2 and 3, Robin, the Grapeseed head, shift 3 and 1, and then a Sandy head who focuses shift 1 and 2. And you have like a nice balance, right? And we were talking about having a sit-down with Nash, getting it all sorted out. And now he's dead. Nash is probably gonna blame herself.
It is her fault.
Yeah, some of it.
When the fuck am I getting promoted to captain?
Oh, I saw Bob yesterday.
Oh, okay. Did he recognize my damn department?
He was 5 hours late, man. I talked to him at like 3 or 4 a.m.
Did he recognize my department?
No, I don't think so. But I did talk.
Fucking wasted.
I talked about how LSSD was doing great with other departments, and he didn't not recognize it.
But that's not the same as recognizing it.
Oh
I told you
gosh.
to ask him.
What happened here? This place looks sincere.
Effective day.
What the fuck? Jay, thank you so much for the 18 months.
Harold, they're on.
Oh, that's with the open space like it's a dance floor.
I don't know. I'm
Dance party.
very bizarre. Okay, well, that looks about everyone is.
This is horrible.
Nardo and Rob missed.
Missed you coming to this meeting?
This is fucking horrible.
The 9.
Hold on, we
coming to
gotta
this meeting at
fix this.
DPPD?
Yeah, we're trying. We have 2 detained. We're just wrapping up.
Hey, fam, we'll hold off for a little bit longer.
I got an idea. I need the sound of dragging furniture. This is not gonna be nice. Dragging furniture. Yeah, I'm doing that. That's perfect.
Highway 1 and route to DPPD.
Lima 69 safe driving.
Mother. For Harold.
You got the tie?
Oh my god, come on. Hold the door open for Harold.
Oh my God, Harold, be careful
Whoa,
with that.
really
Oh my
God.
God.
Somebody's
I
scuffing up the floor
hardwood
real
floor,
bad.
Harold, you're
Where did that
scratching it
come
up.
from?
Can I get some herbs?
Good, more seating.
I got some
Oh,
herbs, that cool?
grapeseed, let's
Yeah,
go.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, the floor.
Careful.
Alright,
Just
a little
down
bit
here.
forward,
Fine,
little bit,
fine,
no, a little bit
That's-
forward.
A little bit forward. Okay, put.
Need some help?
God.
Go right against the
Harold,
podium.
you're scraping it. Oh. It's gonna, well, we're gonna have to buff it. Oh, that's
Grapeseed
better.
bench.
That's better. I like that. That's more.
Yeah,
more
that's
hopeful.
good.
I don't feel so far away. Hello, Grapeseed.
Hello. I didn't like how far away you felt, Matt, actually.
I know.
It's
I
like
know,
everybody
right?
didn't want to be near you.
Yeah, none of my sergeants with me as well, or nothing like that. Just everyone's all back there, like Ty's out, almost out the door. It's like a metaphor for when he joined DPPD.
That's good.
Yes, you can be up
That's
here.
good.
I was talking to my uncle and catching up with
That's
him,
all right.
okay?
All right. All right. Let's get this started anyway.
Holy
Hello,
shit, about
everyone.
family.
What am I?
Welcome to the DPPD meeting, Shift 1.
What the fuck?
Come to you with some grave news, sadly. Unfortunately, yesterday we lost...
That's Ron's announcement. Okay.
That's crazy. What the fuck,
If I could finish, unfortunately, we lost a motorcycle today.
Oh.
As I
Oh.
ended up getting it waterlogged into the canal. Yeah, but it's all right. We got it fixed. It's up and running again. And
Him instead of the motorcycle?
yeah, it was saved. So a couple of things from me. There's been a huge uptick in motorcycles fleeing. A lot of 1060s of people are fleeing on motorcycles. But on that note, motor units are pretty good right now. We've got more supervisors and more trainers. So if you're having thoughts about joining motor, again, that's a motor announcement, but it's kind of tying in with the theme of the day. Don't be shy to ask for motor units. There's a lot of us now. There's a lot of trainers. So we're
Anna
willing to
is
respond 'cause
DVVD.
motor fun.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, the shift's been pretty quiet. If anyone else has got anything to bring out, apparently the state's out of money.
What?
Again?
Again?
Yeah. So
Like paycheck wise?
paycheck wise.
They don't know money.
apparently-
The mayor's office just has an account just for paychecks. They just don't put money in it. So, you know.
Yeah.
It's
So
mayor's
that's
office
bad.
bad.
But don't work too hard, am I right? Joke there.
Ah.
I mean, it's fine. We pick up our paychecks on Fridays anyway.
Okay. Well, label your guns, right? Something from me that I want you all to do. Start labeling guns when you're taking them on scenes. Make sure they're put in the debriefs. In the notes. Mark them in people's profiles as well. This helps people investigate murders easier. Other than that, I don't really have that much. Ron, if you would like to do your thing, so you can maybe move off that. It's not nice. Over by here. No, I need to put something on the board.
No.
Okay. Oh, that's great. That's great. Lovely stuff. Ron, everyone.
No one's got any.
Well, my name is Lieutenant Paxton of the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department. Officially recognized 5 hours after the death of Jack Daniels. Some of you may know him, some of you may not. He was shift 1, 2, and 3, and no one ever knew, and he never made his mind up about it. And it's gonna make the funeral real hard to plan. But I have to announce the death of Per Jack Daniels, who died in a horrific bomb-stuck incident yesterday. His last message was, "Hey everyone, it's me, Jack Daniels of the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department. I'm currently stuck under a bomb right now,
What the fuck?
and I can't get my arm out of the bomb. I don't think I'm gonna live if the bomb explodes." And I just wanted to say, I loved serving with every one of you, and it was an honor. And what an honor it was to serve with that boy. And what a shame it was that that boy exploded in a bomb. But he died doing what he loved. Defusing a bomb in an unair-conditioned EOD suit for the city. We're going to be holding a funeral service at some point in the coming weeks for little Jack, the forever deputy of Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department. Once we get our uniform in, we're going to put him in his proper attire so he's forever remembered as the founding member that he was. And we're gonna bury him in the cemetery all the way up in the north, right outside the station. If anyone wants any words, please come up after we've had a small minute silence for little Jack. And by small minute, I mean 30 seconds.
That is a small minute. The Ron voice is so good for speeches like this. Oh my god.
Okay, I accidentally counted 35 seconds. My bad.
It's okay.
If anyone wants any words to say about Jack, either say them now or hold them till the funeral. It's your choice if you want to process it or not. But I know that he had a place both with the police and sheriff's department, but also with the EMS when he used to work with the fire and rescue services. So if anyone wants to say anything, feel free to come up.
Isn't he Mountain Rescue?
Anyways, thank you for your patience and attendance and quietness during this somber time. Forgot to stop using the thing. There you go.
I'm gonna grab his gun again.
So, awful stuff. Anyone want to come up? Okay.
Oh, I will.
Okay, Weems.
Wow.
Nice timing. Nice timing.
Jack Daniels was a good deputy, and he always, we rode together a couple times, and he always loved to rant about how much he hated criminals and crime, and he loved to rant about things a lot, actually, and he was always a good officer, deputy, And you know, maybe not a lot of you know this, but he started off as mountain rescue. He started that whole division, I think. And
He did.
he was a good guy.
True.
Always looking to help people and save them. And we rode together once, and we had a good time, and we arrested some people together. Rest in pieces, Mr. Daniels.
Good job, Williams.
All right. Good job, Williams. Well done. Okay. All right. Awful to see that. But let's don't give up, guys. Let's remember him for who he was and what he did. But yeah, Harold, is anything that command needs to bring up?
Yesterday was really bad.
Okay.
I actually have something to say relative to this.
Okay. Come on forward,
Ooh,
Strong
a
FIB.
comment. Very
I do
rare.
have a comment today.
We are going to hold this as a neutral ground as well. I'm just going to remind you that FIB is welcome here. Anyone who is forcing the law is welcome here.
All right. Terrible thing that happened yesterday. I didn't know Jack Daniels very much, but you know, as a member of the police department, we have to support each other and take care of each other. That being said, I am going to be putting a task force together, the Jack Daniels Explosive Ordnance Disposal Task Force. If anyone has a passion about defusing bombs, disposing bombs,
naming it after-
anything to do with bombs, please contact me. It is going to be open to pretty much anyone that enforces law.
Killed him just so they could have his power.
Hey, are you?
Anyone at all.
I think you're.
It's going to be a joint task force between the FIB and the PD. So if you have interest, if you want to help out, if you want to put it together, please get in contact with me. Thank you very much.
Where the fuck was the FIB yesterday?
True. Let's stop that, please. All right, we're going to continue on. All right, we're going to be professional here. He's offering help and advice. We don't need that kind of sass here. All right. Oh. All right. Anything from any of the sergeants who want to speak up?
I have another thing.
Okay. Harold.
I'm going to stay here because I'm in the middle of the room so everybody can hear me better from where they are. I got a text message from Dr. Quimbley, recently self-imposed protest, if you have noticed, and then they sent Dr. Nancy to rehab, so we all had to use Palito as the main hospital, and other doctors were, what did they say, protesting, so the weekend was very bad medical-wise. One of my deputies had like a brain bleed and no doctors could see her, so she could have died. Anyway, our great boss Bob showed up yesterday, and he talked with Dr. Quimbley. I guess they fixed some stuff. So solutions are coming for doctors' departments and probably EMS as well. You will all know there's a new front desk doctor at Zona. Her name is Dr. Tegan, not to be confused with Grapeseed Service Department Tegan. Alright, so we're back to having a front desk doctor at Mount Zona. Alright? That's good.
Right.
So if we have a shootout in Zona, we no longer need a transport to Palito. So that's good. That's good.
She was
Okay. Thank you, Harold. Anything else from
she just
High
flashed her
Command?
tits at me and said she was striking something. I wasn't really
Sorry, Command.
Yeah.
Okay, anything from the sergeants? Got anything they want to bring forward right now? Leon?
Sure. Hello, everybody. First things first, just on the Jack Daniels front, massive respect and just keep each other close. You never know. We're all a team, no matter the department. We're all governments, whether you're EMS, FIB, DA's office, especially that guy who's smoking a joint right in front of us. Very disrespectful, very disrespectful.
I hate him.
But just keep each other close. Announcement from Shift 3, keeping communication going. I got some engagement. Shift 3 hiring happening soon. Yeah. happening soon. This was
It's a shift one
project.
deputy.
Yeah. But looking very good, and getting a good
I guess I'll get a
representation.
reply.
Yeah. If you have any people that you know that are interested in Shift 3 hiring, it's happening real soon. Maybe at some point this week.
Vox gonna fight. This is
This
perfect.
poster was made by Sergeant Evelyn Meyer. So very good, very good.
I got a
And,
sad music
keep
for this.
an eye out for that.
And
I
it's
got
just
one more engagement for
Minecraft
y'all.
music. What a sad day.
This one Jack would have really loved.
Wow. He always loved pointing.
Yeah. So yeah, just if anybody knows anybody interested, just
up,
make
V?
them aware. It should be happening at some point this week, and we'll put out official announcements on all 3 shifts when that does happen, to keep the lines of communication open. God bless, and everyone, just watch out for each other. That's it.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, anything else anyone wants to bring up?
I got something.
Okay, Stephanie. Adios.
Alrighty. Hello everyone. Happy Monday. Bad news this Monday.
Oh.
But on a lighter note, Austin Stark, you step forward.
That's nice. Good news. Good news.
I need some good news.
That is good.
Hey Austin, what have you been up to
Sure hope
today?
this is a more bad news.
I did my final.
Oh, you don't
today.
think they're gonna
Oh, God.
How do you think you did?
None of everyone, do you?
I think I did pretty good.
What if it's bad?
You think you did pretty good?
That doesn't sound good. What if she's fired?
Hey,
oh God.
Bush, you want to come up as well?
Oh.
Okay, the fair.
They only get 2 people because it's a fire.
Yeah, so the truth is, we're only 2 hours in of the 4 hours, so.
What does that mean?
Oh.
You want to tell us, should I?
No, it's all yours. I
Andy
can't really deal with bad
This
news.
is a promotion ceremony board. Firing ceremony. Either way,
Pleased to
it's terrible.
pronounce. I'm pleased to announce that you will be my first promotion as field training leader of Shift 1, and you are going to be promoted to deputy in the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department if you so choose.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Oh, it was good news.
Good news.
Look at that,
Expect
look at
the
that,
good
everybody.
news.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
got it in
final
all
evals usually- Yeah, final evals usually take 4 hours, but we kind of did everything in 2, and it's like, what's the point in spending another 2 hours when we got what we need? Oh, Harold's got his hand up. Hello, Harold.
No one announced it, but Twilight is now the Shift 1 field training lead, so that should be announced, right?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Oh,
Wow.
it's so great.
Yep.
It's so great.
All right. Austin, I'm gonna need you to repeat after me.
Okay.
I, Austin Stark,
I, Austin Stark,
having been promoted to deputy in the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department,
having been promoted to deputy in the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
the
Budget Riley?
Constitution of the State of San Andreas
There's nothing
against
like
all
Riley.
enemies, foreign and domestic.
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
That I will bear true faith
It's Taylor.
and that I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same.
and allegiance to the same,
That I take this obligation freely,
that I take this obligation freely,
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation,
or purpose of evasion,
purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully
and that I will well and faithfully
Robin's girlfriend.
discharge the duties
Yeah.
discharge the duties
of the office upon which I'm about to enter.
of the office of which I am about to enter.
So help me, wise guy.
So help me, wise guy.
All right, this part I get.
Why
to
are we
say, but I
swearing
don't know off by heart, so I don't know if I
promotions
get up.
on-
The Director of Public Safety, Bob Smith, acting upon the recommendation of me, Corporal Stephanie Mayer, has placed
This is a
faith in
court.
the confidence, has placed
My
confidence in the
emotion!
character, integrity, and ability of Austin Stark. Upon recognition of these talents and the ability to serve in the higher ranks, Austin Stark is hereby promoted today on this
Bro,
day,
these guys are
26th
yapping.
of
And while they
August
were
2024,
expanding
to
and
the rank
cleaning
of
that
deputy
crap
of the
up,
Los Santos County Sheriff's Department.
that's when
By order of
Daniels
Bob
got
Smith.
stuck in the
Congratulations.
Let's
go! Let's
The
go!
cops were more busy with
You get a one.
something.
You get a
Didn't
one
even
sentence
shoot
speech.
out when Daniels getting exploded.
I did it.
Podium.
He was too late by the time anyone phoned out.
I did it. Thanks.
You did do it.
Wow.
Good speech.
Whoa.
Nice. Nice.
Okay,
Talk to me
Shay, you had
afterward.
something, I believe?
No, I'm not saying about the
Yeah.
swearing in. I'm
Okay,
saying
everyone.
the swearing in
At
on
podium.
like admins or
Oh,
devs,
hello.
right?
Hi.
I know we do it for court.
Hello, is
But I
this
feel
thing
like for
on?
promotions,
It's
we should
me,
just be like,
Shay.
so help me
This will
God.
be quick.
It's cooler.
One thing I was gonna announce, it's already been announced, kind of, sort of. So thanks, Harold, for that, because we were waiting on confirmation. But Zona is fine again. No more up to Polito.
Sorry for taking your announcement.
No, it's all good. We were waiting on confirmation anyway, so that helps. The second announcement is regarding Shaywatch and another joint exercise
Shaywatch?
that's coming probably within the next week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm going to be doing the swim classes again. I'm going to get all the lifeguards together and we're going to have some activities. So if you don't know how to swim and you want to learn how to swim, it's a very important skill to
With
have.
that attitude.
Keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, it's time to
But the
shape
joint
up.
exercise is going to be a joint PD EMS medical triage training exercise and stuff,
Huge.
because there are a lot of people who panic on scenes, especially in multi-casualty stuff, and start yelling at each other, and everyone yells over each other and repeats the same thing, and nothing gets done because everyone's panicking. And it is our hope that with this joint training thing, you guys are going to be a little bit more confident in just basic first aid and preparing for triage situations.
It's kind of
and for
crazy how many
medics'
different
arrival.
agencies there are.
And medics get some of the trainee medics
Polito.
get extra practice at handling these things, and we
Grapeseed.
kind of learn to work together with
Sandy.
stuff because we have to anyways.
Highway.
So I'm just finalizing this. I'm
Del
working
Perro.
with Evelyn and Leon
Dana's
right now
PD,
and finalizing
DA's
some
office,
details because they've been my
EMS,
contacts in the PD.
Fire Department,
about
EMS,
this.
Mountain Rescue,
We're gonna be
State
reaching out to
Parks,
a couple more
EMS,
people. It's gonna be across all
FIB,
shifts,
Bounty Hunters.
to help lead these training sessions. I also have other medics that are helping me with this. So keep an eye out for that. You should get a flyer posted to somewhere
The amount of blip colors.
about it soon. So just wanted to announce that. And then the last announcement is more of like a request from me. On behalf of EMS, I should say. I don't know how many of you know, or maybe you've just forgotten. The EMS and SAMA are two different bodies. Like, it is very difficult. Like, if you're having issues with a medic, when you go to a doctor, we don't find things out. We have contacts in EMS. If you
bag of
have
Skittles, it
issues
really
with a
is.
medic, please see the paramedics, or hi, it's me, Shay, I'm here. All right, like it gets really convoluted and causes a lot of different issues when if something comes up. I don't find out about it for days because people go complain to Dr. Q and she's got enough to deal with, and nothing regarding the medics have anything to do with her. All right, so it's if you do have any issues, or if you have any complaints, concerns, or even if it's not a complaint, if you want to do a kudos, we'll take all of it. But please, like, not quite chain of command, but like follow the right paths. Like the doctors can't do anything about the medics. Please reach out to the medics if there is any stuff. It makes things so much easier. But yeah, that's my kind of request / announcement. Like, we have people across all shifts. There is a path to getting stuff at least addressed, or at least keeping us in the know.
She can't do anything about it. That's
Thank
what you think.
That is all.
Thank you, Shay.
Thank you, Shay.
Thanks.
Before we continue, I'd like to know who is that at the back there on the sofa? Back left there?
Dispatcher?
Maddox.
Maddox.
Okay.
Maddox.
I told you, Weems, it was a dispatcher.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Weems!
come
I
on.
don't even know who it is, Weems.
Bro, what the sorry,
Weems,
sir.
apologize to the
Do a lap.
dispatcher.
Apologize and do a lap.
I'm sorry, Thatcher.
In respect to Jack Daniels, okay?
I'm sorry.
I told you, Weems.
I'm gonna go run a lap.
Okay. Katie, would you like to come up?
Don't jump off the pier or anything.
DA's office, everyone.
Hello, everybody. It's your lovely 88 here.
Katie.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Hey, Katie, how are you?
Guys.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm back from a weekend break. I needed a brain break here for a little bit. 2 announcements. Really, 1 announcement. No, I'll make that 3. First off, the DA's office would like to extend their condolences for the loss of Jack Daniels to the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department. Jack Daniels was a deputy who definitely did his work. He and I went through a grapeseed bench trial with the grapeseeders, and we made it memorable. We were supposed to do a civil trial coming up, and I'm kind of sad that I won't be able to do it with him. So he was a great deputy, and I'm sorry.
We want LSPD to run meetings on Mondays.
You know, it sucks. Okay. On a lighter note, Bubbles, can you please wave to the class? So, this is Bubbles, Zilla Marlowe, but she goes by Bubbles. She is my paralegal. If you don't see me around, reach out to her and she can relay your messages to me. I tend to run around like crazy, but she tends to also answer her phone and she relays all the stuff to me in a quick fashion. So if you can't find me, find her. She'll do it. And then one last thing. When you fill out your incident reports, make sure that all of your statements and stuff are in there. I've been noticing some statements missing and bits and pieces, evidence as well. Just as a reminder, we kind of need all that stuff in there so we can do our jobs properly. So just, you know, take the time, a few minutes, just fill out the boxes. And if you have any questions, just, you know, reach out to your fellow DAs. We're here. And yeah, that's it from us. Thanks.
Okay. All right. I believe Muller wants to speak as well. Muller, do you want to come up?
Yeah, thank you.
Or if I be,
He goes to sleep.
Behave.
I'm in such a sad haze. I almost went.
All right, just got a quick question for everybody. Actually, have you ever arrested somebody who's just been doing drugs or anything like that, selling drugs, doing burglaries? You look on their profile; they've got like 12 properties, 20 cars, and like 400K of cash allegedly.
Bro, this
really,
fucking
really
guy
annoying,
just
they're
whispered
committing
to
crime,
Raven.
making
I'm in
money,
such
we
a haze. I
do
almost
our best to
walked up
stop
to
them,
Bullet
they keep making profits. So if you see anybody like that that is doing burglary or any sort of financial crime where they can gain from that, and they have 20 properties and stuff, just feel free to give us a call at the FIB. We're putting them on a persons of interest list. Essentially, we start looking into how they're gaining their money and building a case on them, and yeah, that way we can start seizing assets, and you know, hopefully, you know, somebody did mention that the government was out of money, so that way we can put some money into that budget, and we can maybe get some cool tools to stop more crime. So, anyways, if you, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
If you have any tips or anything like that, feel free to call the FIB. We're on dispatch as well if you need a reference who's on duty, and that way we can help out and seize the assets that are you know, gained from financial crime or just crime in general. Oh, thank you.
I do have a question for you. What is happening in regards with seizing the assets of deceased people? Since it's kind of, I believe that some individuals are using. It's happening.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a few people that we've already done already, and I believe, I'm not sure if they've went up to auction, but they have been seized.
Okay.
They're on the CAF side of the dockets. So.
Good news. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Anything from any cert leads? Anything anyone would bring up? Moda?
I've got something about the bounty hunters, if that's
Another
relevant.
federal thing. All right. Come on forward.
Come on, Moxie. All right. If you're aware or not, the bounty hunters have been getting rebooted, this time under the FIB. Recently, I have promoted one Moxie Maddox here to Skip Tracer lead. She is now in charge of the bounty hunters, specifically for shift 1/2. So if you have any complaints, please direct them to her. She's gonna say a few words now.
All right.
So funny
have a
when they were
complaint
the
that I'll
tax
talk to
stuff.
you about later.
Okay.
And they're like secret agents.
Well,
It's pretty important.
I was not expecting a meeting today, I'm not gonna lie, but hey, I'm locked in now. So, if you have any complaints regarding Skip Tracer leads, obviously talk to me, but also, If you guys need to contact us, you usually can find us on the radio. If there is any incidents with people who have fines and can't pay them and all that stuff, contact me and we can sort out some kind of payment plan and stuff like that. Or go to the FIB and ask them. They can help you.
Which radio channel?
For now, we have been using 8 or 9 or 9 or 8 or 8 or 9. We hopefully we'll be staying on 9. It's I'm sure gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's channel
We're
9.
working
It's
it out.
channel 9.
It's channel 9. It's channel 9.
Oh, there was it was a thing with the training. The training's usually on 9. We're gonna get it worked out.
But 8 is the shape of wheels, and we use that on motor.
Okay, but all.
But also,
videos-
8 is also apparently CID.
Hey,
so
okay,
that's- you
well,
might have to fight for that one.
if somebody wants to fight with me about it,
Yeah,
we'll
Motor
worry
should
about
do
it when that
88.
comes along.
I'm fine. I just we'll work it out.
Do you want to fight with me about it? I will fight with you.
Moxie, don't make me.
The car
expel you
has
from the
4
meeting.
wheels, so I'm gonna be on 88.
All right. If there's any questions, like I said, just let me know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be probably in the directory as well every time I'm around. So yeah.
Perfect. All right. Oh, and to note on that last topic, there are 277 deceased people that we are currently going after their assets.
Right.
Ooh,
More money for the state.
Yeah.
All right, get out of the way. All right, cert leads. Anything from cert leads? Motor. Other certs. Speed. Any speed.
Any coffee?
Anything from the Marine unit? From me. Maybe from you. What about the new supervisor?
Ah.
Here we go.
Ah. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
This is Shift 1 meeting. In case you weren't informed, I was recently made Marine Supervisor for Shift 2.
Woo!
All the times that I'm
well.
usually around, I'm kind of Shift yes. I'm a bit of a DJ. I love to throw to work. I do a lot of work. If you're interested in getting inserted on the boats, please reach out to either me or Maddox, whoever's around most of your shift. Get you onboarded. Ports are going to open up in the next couple months, hopefully, and we want the Marine unit to be ready to go. All right.
Okay, nice. Right, well, if there's nothing else, I think we can just wrap this all up. Thank you all for coming. I believe there is food outside, courtesy of Leon Jericho. Well, let's go government and police.
Thank you.
There's a cadet in queue on their fast track. Very easy.
go.
Just
All
take
right.
them out and have them patrol, please.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for joining. See you at the next meeting.
I had to pay for my food.
We moving this bench back?
Yeah, I was gonna say how
Yeah,
about
we can
No,
move it back.
no.
What, you
no.
want to keep it here?
I kind of like it. It's empowering.
I do
Also could-
think this open area could do with like a seat here, and then also a
Yeah.
similar one facing the south. So when you're processing, you just sit down.
Look at them.
My legs. Oh,
Your
I can't
legs?
do that right. Oh,
Jesus.
like that. Oh.
Fold
Yeah,
one of these
I'll get Lana
chairs and put it
I'll
in
get
front
Lana
of
to
the
drag
cells.
some stuff in as well.
Yeah. She might want this back outside because I dragged it from your new beach place.
Yeah, come on. Pat, help
DP
me.
morale
Help me
office?
pick it up. Come on.
Oh, we are moving it.
Yeah, come on. Lana will go crazy with me. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Try to move it the same path we came in so that the
Well,
big one's
yeah,
the
go-
direction.
go with the
well,
scrapes.
You've lifted it up. Oh, you're putting it down. Oh, now it's scraping again. Oh, God.
Damn it.
Oh,
This is not
I'm gonna-
good.
Oh, I just. I
We gotta,
don't.
we gotta keep going.
Oh, just do it. Just push it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh. Nice try, son. Nice try.
Round.
Watch
Right,
out
now
for the
it's on the
motorcycle.
sand. It's on the sand. Mind the bike.
Now we're fine.
Mind the bike.
Oh.
Oh. It's,
Oh,
and it's broke. We broke it.
not good.
This is nice.
This is a nice little DP morale office that you stole from us, idea-wise.
Oh, even the Christmas lights. Look at that.
Ah, even the Christmas lights.
Yeah.
I didn't do this. I don't decorate.
Look at that.
Well, the bench is broke, so I guess I'll have to fix
That's.
that.
You probably just need a couple new boards in there. So like
Yeah.
slats anyway.
It's Lana's problem.
Outlet somewhere you could probably break apart.
I like the sand, though.
Yeah, it's
Sand
nice,
is
isn't it?
nice.
We should get some sand or grapeseed to
What
put in
garage?
somewhere that's not sand.
The one on.
Like the car park.
Okay, I gotta go and do paperwork.
Hey, it's the same planch that Riley had, in the watchtower.
You have a hot tub.
Like using, like, say you were to use a house. Now this is like being able
That's
to
it.
prove that the sole function of this garage is for that. It's basically building a.
Oh, it's gonna hit the cutter. It's gonna hit it. Oh my gosh.
Almost.
Oh, so close.
This is it. I don't know, not even.
Someone is using a food truck for money laundering. That would not necessarily, be on the business. Right? At the end of the day, the business is associated with it. But if, say, like someone's employee was money laundering.
Hi, Ed.
Would you have some time to talk?
Probably. Yeah.
Wanna talk now? I mean, I don't care.
No. Yes? Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Lima 40 is 41.
Yeah, to run something peaceful.
Hello.
Hey.
Alright, well, it's both of you. It's both of you, okay? So it starts with a query, okay? And this is actually police-related things as well. This is like an actual thing, okay?
Hey.
So, our legislation, state code of San Andreas, right? It clearly outlines the statute of limitations and expiration time for warrants. Now,
Yeah.
what is your understanding when you place a warrant?
Hey, so how it works is that, let's say I got probable cause that somebody committed a misdemeanor C, right? I have
Right.
15 days to tick that warrant button. If I tick that warrant button on day 15, that warrant is live for 7 days. If I tick that warrant on day 7, then I've got 7 days it's live, and then on day, technically it's 14 days after
Perfect.
incident.
So-
It's now no
so
longer pushable.
Here's where I'm going with this. Okay, when you issue the warrant, right? That's mostly what I'm talking about here. When you issue that warrant, from your interpretation of the legislation, it is that it must be for the amount of days connected to the offense level.
It's the biggest offense.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, say it's a misdemeanor A, if you issue that warrant, it has to be for 7 days.
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I wanted to speak to you, Harold, is because you're a cop that gets it. You know what I mean? And this ties into the crusade about in regards to like, making sure we don't have too many fucking units and chases and suffocating people and things like that.
Yeah.
The issue is some of our charges, which are felonies and absolutely should be felonies. I'm not disreputing that. However, for example, I chased a fella. It was a short chase. It wasn't really much to it. It was pretty here or there, right? Reckless evading. I had him. I threw a warrant out for him. Okay? Now, originally it recommended 3 days, which is perfect. I don't think it needed to be longer than 3 days. I get on shift today, and I've been informed it got upgraded to the full 10 days. Now, I'm half the mind to withdraw my charge against this guy because I don't believe he should be on the run for 10 days. And I think we have an issue where it's a ridiculous amount of time for certain charges, but they still need to be felonies, and we need to consider that this
So
needs
you're
to be
saying
interpreted
we asked the DOJ as max amount of time and officer discretion of how much time you
that's
took.
that is exactly my solution that I was presenting to you with it.
Yeah, all right. I asked the DOJ.
Am I crazy
DOJ.
with it? Am I crazy with it? That's why I wanted to speak to you about it as well, because it just don't seem right. Like, definitely some of these charges need to definitely still be felonies and whatnot, but it just don't seem right sticking a guy for fucking 10 days on the run for running from a fucking citation. 3 days is more than enough. I don't care about it that much.
Was he reckless? Don't you have the ability
He
to
was
just
reckless.
bring
He
it down to
absolutely was
evading?
reckless. He absolutely was
Yeah,
reckless.
but you have your, your own discretion of downscaling charges, right? Even if
Right,
they're
but then
evading, if
I'm-
you don't think it's appropriate, right?
Well, my issue is then I'm issuing an incorrect charge because he was absolutely evading in a reckless manner. And that's
Yeah,
what
I
I mean in
guess
the charge sticks, but I don't think him being on the run for 10 days for it is appropriate.
Reckless evading is
Which
just a
is-
felony D, right?
It's a felony D, which is a 10-day warrant. Over a week.
Everybody just.
So that's why my suggestion was going to be, I think it should be those times are the maximum amount. However, it's to officer discretion on how you read the room of the scenario you were in to put.
Oh my
that,
God, he's getting all the
charge up to.
buzzwords.
Or sorry, the warrant length up to.
Yeah.
Because I
Hey.
don't want people to charge incorrectly, and I don't want people to have to withdraw charges because they feel it's unjust. And I also don't want fucking. I'm just trying to stop this suffocation problem. Because if we solve all the crime, Harold, we're out of work. And I don't
Yeah,
want to be laid off.
we gotta keep people doing misdemeanors and low felonies so we're in the job.
Exactly. Like a
We gotta
little chase,
destroy all the
everybody loves a little
terrorists.
chase.
Yeah, we destroy all the terrorists, all the people doing felony B's, so people start being violent with each other. But
Exactly.
a little evading, that keeps the paycheck going. Keeps us having a reasonable
Exactly.
budget, like the
Because-
IAA.
Exactly, because the thing is, reckless evading is a felony D, which is
God,
great. It
that's so
should be
funny.
a felony. But you know what else is a felony D? Kidnapping of a government employee.
What? That's a
Now,
felony D?
That's a felony D. Now that one should absolutely be 10 days or plus for a warrant.
How is
But
that not a
guy
felony
just running
D?
from me, hitting a few street lamps and driving on the sidewalk? Hell no, man. That's the shit I love. That's what my fucking blood runs on, is that kind of crime.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're around.
Tow is trying to tow a car.
Stand by. What's up? You're gonna want to come outside.
Uh-oh. Hey, yeah, this is a DA thing over at DOJ.
Yeah,
we
no,
guys
look,
have
I
a-
wanted to run it by you first before I present it to the,
Yeah.
any
Sound-
further,
yeah,
you know?
sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Where's Evelyn?
Yeah, let me back you up. So it's the same thing with the.
I need someone else
Hear
to
that,
deal with
Clyde?
this. I'm dealing with the DOA report and all sorts of stuff.
There's so much sand on the pier.
What does that have to do with anything?
Let's get these tow trucks
Hey, arrest
moved,
this
okay?
guy! Arrest this guy! Wait, what?
Patrick, stop tripping over.
Can you move your tow
There's
truck?
so much sand on the pier.
It's not
Getting
assaulting,
assaulted.
he's tripping over. It's very different.
What?
Tie your
I'm
laces,
gonna-
you
I'm gonna
snake
park
horse.
here.
That's not a trip.
tripping
No,
all right.
you just
That
tow
was
truck
clearly
here
a
for
trip.
being
I'm gonna
a
trip on my
handicap.
fucking hatchet.
Yeah, and I'm
Don't
handling
talk
it.
about
That's
laces.
not
My
fair.
hatchet will
You
trip
tie
down.
those
I'm a
laces.
handicap sticker, dude.
Back
Tie those
off.
laces.
Hey, that's
James,
criminal threats. Arrest that
James, you
guy.
don't have a tow license
Okay,
anymore, do
then
you?
you just towed the other car.
What are you gonna do about it?
You don't have a tow license. You're operating a vehicle without a tow license, right?
You saw me operating anything?
No, that's
No, I'm
that's
just guessing
not
that you
how
are.
that works. That pertains
Yeah,
to
that's
a
not how the
crime.
law works.
Either
Bust
move the
it
tow
around.
truck.
Okay.
Either move the tow truck.
Harold, I need to just talk with you about something.
About what?
Rob, I need you to deal with this situation.
Come over here.
Go and move the tow truck, okay?
It's honestly more important than that. That's why I can't be bothered with that.
Hey, there's nothing in the legislation about disabled parking, by the way.
I mean, yeah, but
Rob,
I
a reminder,
don't-
there's nothing in the legislation about disabled parking.
I don't care at the moment. Today, Sean Braddington
Oh, God.
used excessive force on somebody and they died.
Oh.
So I have to go and
Section
do
3
that
says you
for the
can't
next
park in a
2 to
handicap
3 hours
spot,
for the
Harold.
supervisor report, as well as getting all the autopsy stuff together. Finishing off the instant report. I'm just letting you know I sent him off duty for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's good. I was gonna say, he should probably be suspended. If you killed
Yeah.
someone, it's bad, right?
Yeah.
You haven't made it yet?
Should I suspend anything else at this point? Should I remove him, or should I just?
Oh. Just,
Okay, I
yeah, just
thought
put
not.
a note to Gavin profile saying he's suspended, right?
suspended for 24 hours. I asked for a statement on this situation. I'm gonna fill it out, but I can't deal
What's
with
the
paper speed
report?
right now. I haven't.
Well, the incident
even-
is civilian.
The incident report is 14942, but I am nowhere near finished.
How, John? What? One?
What do you mean?
An incident
One
starting in
one
one.
four 14942. It's called Nitro Smith. Oh,
Are you
that's-
sure?
I'm so-
That's
I'm
a state
sorry.
IT.
I'm so
I could tell Matex.
it's been a day. It's house robbery goes bad. 25476.
I found it.
So TLDR, me and Fox are on scene. This individual is breaking into a house after all the PC that I've got in the world. I have him on scene doing this. But the crux of the whole situation is he punched Fox into a corner 2 or 3 times. I took out my baton, hit him once on the shoulder. He then turned around and punched me twice. I tackled him down to the ground, hit him again once he was on the ground, disabling him. I secured the scene, got 77s. Braddington turned up, turned on the scene, and stamped on the guy's head. The individual, I'm not sure of what he has suffered so far.
Yo, Joe.
He bled quite profusely. I secured him. Gauged the situation. I got EMS to deal with Fox as well as that individual. Yeah, it's something, all right.
We gotta be taking photos of people on the ground and scenes. I do it all the time. There's no photo of the fella.
I
on
haven't
the
done it.
ground.
I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it. I have seen
Lima
photos.
48, 10-8.
I have seen photos. I'm nowhere near done. This happened an hour ago. Less than an hour ago. Well, 5:25. So I did that. Sorted the shit with Braddington, got him off duty, and now I have to finish that as well as a supervisor report on this because there was some. I'm obviously going to treat the incident and then the supervisor report separately. So I want to clarify what happened on scene, who did what, and then once the situation was out of brogue, there were a few things that were a bit of a concern, which I'm going to raise up in the report, all right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. It's not good. So I'm going to work on this for the next hour or so, probably even longer. Can I go and hide up in Grapeseed, please? Because I didn't get to do it this weekend. Please? Is that a yes?
Hey.
Thank you. I missed you, Harold.
Oh. I fell of this in January.
So what happened?
Nothing really. Just a bunch of them whining.
There is literally like that is not recognizable as a handicap spot.
Especially with the paint faded, but also, there's no handicapped legislation in the state.
Yeah, there's no legislation saying that.
Oh.
I think under the parking code it says, if I recall right,
Pretty sure there was.
in a handicap spot unless the vehicle owner is physically or mentally disabled.
Section 3. Oh yeah, in a handicapped spot.
Oh. So they
Unless
did
the
have
vehicle owner is physically or mentally disabled.
Yeah, I think they had the right to tow it, personally.
You're a tow sympathizer,
Unless
Weems.
there's some... No, well, I'm a Loth sympathizer.
I don't think they had the lawful reason. This is clearly faded and not clearly
No, it's
distinguishable.
clearly intended for a handicap spot. You can argue.
How is that clearly intended?
I think
Because it's
not
painted
visibly
with a
seen.
handicap spot.
It's not visibly seen.
I think
Yes,
it's a
it
kind
is. I can see it. I'm
Tow
looking
expert,
at it.
where did you step in for this?
No, it's not my scene.
You were literally the tow expert of the
But it's
DPS.
not my scene. I'm not gonna step on anyone's toes.
Talk about your toes all day.
Yes, you are.
Hold
Yes,
on a
you are.
moment. Weems, you're a senior officer, no?
Yep.
You have
Yes.
seniority. You have a specialization at tow staff. You have sorry, missed. You're just a
Well-
base rank. You witnessed something. If you see something wrong, you should be intervening. You know.
Delegation of duty. It shouldn't have to come to me.
Well,
Take
yes,
incentive.
but there's
Pardon the
also...
pun, you should have stepped in.
I apologize, Captain. I just my rebuttal to that is
Not
I didn't want
stepped
to
in,
overstep
rolled
your
in.
authority since you were also here.
I got purged off it. I showed up to Patrick stopping an idiot and had to go to the side with Maddox. As Maddox said, Miss, this is yours, right? So a base officer, trooper, was assigned the responsibility. So if you're a senior and you see issues, then it's your responsibility to make sure those issues are addressed. My opinion,
Yes, sir.
as someone who came here after the fact and I look at this paint, no, there's not a vehicle on it, I think it's 50-50. I think the argument that Miss displays...
Sir. They took my CDL.
The argument that Miss says of, it's faded, I think that's got groans, right? It's like 60% of the paint is faded. No, if it was this one, I think that's parked illegally on a disabled spot, right? So...
Absolutely. I also took my
think-
CDL, so.
I think
Hey, it's
think
up to a
going in
judge.
on the whole faded idea is bad faith. I think you
probably.
understand the idea that it's a handicap spot because
Let's not get into bad faith, okay?
The fact
Nothing tow
that
truck
we're
drivers love more than
hold on.
bad faith.
You
the
towed
fact that
somebody's vehicles on private property because you know you could get around the law.
The fact that we're even arguing about whether or not it's a handicap spot already speaks that it is a handicap spot.
But let's not throw bad faith at each other because you've done some fucked up shit to yourself.
And I didn't operate in bad faith.
And I never berated you. In fact, I've had your back the entire time. So don't
I'm not
start shit with me.
Okay.
I'm not berating you.
Both of you stop. Both of you stop.
Please be professional.
I'm
Okay,
being
Weems.
professional.
Okay, right. Stop it. Right away. Situation's gone now. Weems, next time, take a bit more responsibility. You've got tenure as a tow veteran, all right?
Well,
Simple as
I
that.
mean, it sounds like it sounds like he doesn't respect authority when he's saying I'm berating him when
Alright.
I'm just giving my lawful
Okay,
opinion.
Right. Stop this now, both of you. All right. Grow
That's
up.
unnecessary.
Your officers, stop this. Shake hands.
Shake hands.
Weems. Weems.
Gonna go down this road because we can.
I'm offering you my hand.
I'm offering you my hand.
I'm offering you my hand.
Shake fingers.
Come on.
Shake his hand.
Okay. Good.
Come on, that's not right. That's not a
Yeah.
proper. That's not. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess so. I guess.
And let's cut out these swear words at each other.
And
No
proper.
swearing down on
Language.
TPPD.
Of course.
In the parking lot on disabled spots. Inside, I don't care.
The real
Yeah.
issue is the fact that we have a precinct that's got the space for, 2 vehicles, and then a public parking without a proper motor pool. That's the real issue, you know?
Please don't.
I agree. Yep,
Harold,
I
can
agree.
Like, why isn't a fifth of this car park fenced up and assigned to Del Perro? Like,
Because we don't have a
that's line
captain,
right
sir.
there, you know?
Because we don't have a
lieutenant could do it.
captain.
Grapesy didn't have a captain for
TPPD
7
deserves
months.
better than this.
I don't have Grapesy had no captain for 7 months, you don't need a captain, you just need the leader to do the stuff that's needed.
Seems like we need a shift 1 lieutenant in Del Perro Police Department.
I don't know about that. Maybe, but it just sounds like Bloom needs like the heads up of, hey, you can do these things. Oh, hard time. Yes. What? What?
I'm not allowed to drive.
Just
I
because
want to drive,
Astrid's
they're
a
not
bad
letting me drive.
driver. Come on.
Yes, that is the reason.
Uh-oh.
Imagine one of these for grapeseed.
Oh. Like a mesa, but longer.
This Moose asked Mantis. Well, it's because it needs actual 3D stuff for people to make a fenced up wall, and it's easier said than done.
Maddox, they're coming back.
Okay.
We're all parked legally.
Oh, never. I have a great.
Just a heads up.
Weems, double check the lot.
Don't let him touch your pigeon.
Yes,
Check everything is secure.
Hello, Harold.
Hello. You want to attack?
No, I actually did.
Oh, nice.
I like sharks.
I know. They just keep circling around.
Okay.
Mm. How could they do this?
Also,
Why
I
should
brought
dog
this.
on a roof?
I'm in a Bagnado!
Huh. There's the dog.
Huh? I didn't know it existed a Bagnado.
Hang on with dispatch?
Wow.
You know what? I'm for that. The dog's hanging out with dispatch. It's pretty good. It's
We're
pretty
going
good.
back to Grapeseed.
Yeah, we
Alright.
have to show we're back in the treehouse.
I'm gonna bring this back to San Diego.
This
for
pigeon
you.
should be down in the city where it belongs.
It's shit. That's what I just said.
Just
Thank you, Harold. Thank
accidentally
you.
leave it here.
You know what? Sure.
It'd be nice if we have multiple.
It's Twilight just went up the chain of command and said the current SOPs are stupid, and I agree.
Yeah, that's what I said to her yesterday.
Yeah. Because there's
Also
no
went
way,
down and up. Nice.
Yeah. There's no way if somebody asks me to use this, then I'm gonna say, "Oh, you're a city cop, so you can't use it," or "Hey, you're Polito, so you can't use it." Ain't no way I'm gonna deny somebody for that.
Actually, you want to be there for this?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, so basically, I texted Joe if we could talk, and he said, yeah, sure, and then he said, actually, I'm gonna be late. Could you go talk to Harold instead?
Alright.
So, here I am. It's about shift 3, basically, so
Oh,
I'm sure you
fine.
hear all the complaints all the time.
I mean, I hear complaints, I hear compliments, I hear drama, I hear celebration, you know, I hear a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah. I guess before that, something I want to bring up was coming from Shay. Apparently, EMS have complained to her that they're being rolled in onto active scenes or dangerous scenes while they're still ongoing by officers.
That's funny because I keep seeing EMS run into shootouts before police even get there. You know, they're just attaching to scenes before people come in. So, you know, if you get his names and actual incidents, we can address that.
Yeah.
Get Shay to do that, you know. She's receiving these complaints that it's happening, so let's find out when it happened. We'll address it with the scene leads who did it, you know.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll tell her to do that. Oh. What is that? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know how to do this without sounding like I'm complaining.
Uh-oh.
But I'm just at a point where I've given up and I don't care anymore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So,
Hi.
I'm just giving it my best shot. You know, just normal shift 3 issues. Lack of communication, no support.
Communication with outside shifts, no support from leadership, no support from everything. Like, from what?
So an issue I mostly have, I don't know about others, is Kylie isn't the best at communicating things.
Oh.
Like, she'll do stuff when you go to her and she'll talk to you if you go to her, but she will not go to people to communicate. Any communication between Kylie and I is coming from me.
Okay.
I don't get involved in anything. I don't get involved in promotions. I've already pushed my own solution for the whole promotion thing, so
I'm not texting. I'm noting this down so I don't forget.
Yeah. So I'm doing I'm keeping the whole supervisor meeting going every 2 weeks in shift 3. And like promotion discussions are now a mandatory section of the meeting. So if anybody has anybody in mind, they have to bring it up there. So at least everybody can get on the same page. Also, there is a bunch of issues in shift 3 which are things that have been festering for a very long time because Kylie won't put her foot down. She's the type of person I feel like who wants to keep everybody happy, which results in nobody's actually happy. I'm not saying she's bad at her job. She's not at all. But what I do think is that shift 3
4242 is going to be
needs
107
a
Arizona
second
collecting the
lieutenant, preferably
skipper
somebody
from
in the
latest
LSSD
311.
to balance her out on the things she's not that good at.
23 LSIA 1060.
Because I am sometimes also afraid to be a sergeant and do my job because I feel that Kylie won't have my back.
Have there been situations where Kylie hasn't had your back when you've had to do your job as a sergeant?
Like
you've done something and then people have had issues with it, and because she's, as you said, try to keep everyone happy, undermines what you've done.
Not necessarily situations, but this is a thing I've been bringing up for months. It's a chain of command issue where everybody goes straight to Kylie with everything and I get skipped. I brought it up to Kylie multiple times. I've told her multiple times. If there's issues, I won't hear about them. I won't get involved with them. I have to operate most of the time with like 10% of the information. I don't know how she is on a lieutenant level communicating with all her lieutenants.
Pretty
but
good.
Okay.
Pretty good. Sometimes, I don't think there's been complaints about it. But the big thing that I personally have issues with is people trying to push the whole, Kylie is shift 3, shift 3 does its own thing. An example would be Nash saying no FTL for shift 1 because she can look over shift 1 and 2, and then she just lets shift 3 exist with Kylie because shift 3 is its own thing, and she's not, taking active interest, just lets Kylie do it, which results in putting shift 3 on its island. Which it's great that shift 3 is unified within itself, and there's a lot of people in shift 3 that's like, department
It's really not
issues
unified
doesn't
anymore,
matter, but yeah, I've heard that in the last month or so it's been less unified. But yeah, it's not a fan of the make shift 3 be its own thing, its own standards, its own rules, its own leadership. It's stupid.
Yeah, neither am I.
If
It's an issue where we just have one single person running the shift and there's nobody else.
Okay.
Preferably, you would also have somebody on the LSSD side as a lieutenant.
Oh.
I don't know.
Any ideas, Jericho?
I have one, but
Ramona.
I don't know. This is Evelyn's time.
Oh no, he's not getting shit. Apparently he's about to get demoted, so.
Yeah.
You get it demoted?
Yeah, I got a talking to today about apparently I take over a lot of scenes, and then there's a situation that nobody has spoke to me about that I guess was supposed to be spoken to me about, and it never has. So Nash came to me and said, I guess I take over too many scenes, but when I said, is there a specific example, there was none.
Well, there's one, but there's like 8 people to talk to, And so Nash has talked to you about this issue without that incident being talked about.
Well, she was unaware that nobody had spoke to me about it, and even Kylie said as well.
They didn't look at the reports with the checklist of who was talked to and who wasn't?
I think they just looked at it yesterday, and Kylie said she was going to reach out to you to get it sorted before they talk to me.
But they talked to you today?
About that the complaints had been made, yeah.
But they referenced this incident.
I don't know if it's something specific, but they looked at the MDW, said that there is something there, and that nobody had gotten my side yet, and that they were gonna make sure to speak to you and get everything sorted before they lay down something, I guess.
But they talked to you today.
Yeah. Shift 3.
Great.
Yeah. And again, I since our last hiring, all I've been doing is FTOing, meetings, and pushing things. I keep asking people, hey, is there an instance where I took over your scene? Nobody has any answers for me. So
Great. 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 That is great.
yeah.
Oh my
my
God.
idea, Evelyn, by the way, doesn't recommend me for that position. And I understand her reasoning for it.
Oh, I was just
Mhm.
asking if, I was asking who you would recommend.
I think it should be a fair interview with everybody.
Yeah,
And
what's
give
the
it to the best
requirement?
person.
A Sergeant plus, Corporal plus?
I'm gonna be honest. Cross departments, maybe senior and above. I don't know. Because to me, experience is invaluable. I have experience, but I know other people do as well. So you never know who's slipping under the cracks or who's not getting looked at because of position or
all we're doing
whatever.
today's
So I think it
meetings.
should be a fair shot for everybody.
That's good. All right.
Yeah. I've just been trying to do.
It
I've been
is-
trying
it really
to
is.
help the shift grow as a whole. I don't look at things department by department or sub department versus anything. I try to keep things county as a whole, Polito, Grapeseed together. Even with the city, keep things together with the shift, and also one of my main things is keeping the communication going with shift 1 and shift 2 from a shift 3 perspective as well.
All right. Evelyn, let's get back on track with the Kylie stuff.
Yeah.
So the main thing that you have is just that you think that, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Kylie great, but doesn't have the hardness to sometimes lay down the law and set down the rules, which results in the people pleasing, it results in no one happy because everybody's trying to be happy, and it's inaction. And feel free to, I'm interpreting. She is reactionary rather than, proactive with issues.
Yes.
So, not bringing in and initiating change based on a general idea and identity and decisions she wants to push. She just reacts to stuff that's thrown at her.
Yes.
And what you would like to see is a LSST counterpart as a lieutenant.
Yeah, so somebody who's more like, I guess, hard-headed, like more afraid to say no on things. So I don't know. Try to push for stuff. Be more proactive.
Jack, go some space for a minute.
God, he's looking in the mirror. Right.
Yeah, what a he's do you have the same opinion of Jericho? It's open. Do you have people in mind? Is there anyone that you would think would be great to that position?
No, I don't have anybody. That's the issue. Otherwise, I would have brought you a name.
Yeah. I write this down.
I think Heather could be great. The issue with Heather is she focuses more on Polito than the shift, and
yeah, we need people
really
focusing on the
around that
unified.
much?
We need focusing on the entire shift, not just your own department. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, she also isn't most around, which is fine. And everybody needs to be around 24/7.
Well, I would argue that that mentality when it comes to leadership resulted in LSPD. and no chief, assistant chief, commander, deputy chief, and Bob.
Yeah, it's LSPD is something.
All it needs is the wake-up call of, if you're going to be put in these positions of leadership, the people need you to lead them. And, you know,
Yes.
we don't have mandatory hours for deputies and officers, because stupid, but if you're a leader, then you should be present, at least part-time. You know, if the assistant chief did 2, 3, 4 days a week, it would do wonders, right? The LSSD, we have the sheriff who shows up 2, 3 times a week, and we're able to prosper from that, right? We got captains who are pretty much full-time. I'm full-time. Joel's full-time. We got Nash, she's full-time. We've got Ron, he does 4 or 5 days a week. LSPD just needs the same.
Yeah.
Shall I call her back?
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm just running into issue. If I want to push for something or I need to get something changed, I have to go outside of the shift.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't have to be talking to me right now, you know? So the fact that you are is a sign that something's not working.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of issues. Like the LSSD is basically down to like
One
what, 4
person.
people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy.
Oh, LSSD, yes,
yeah,
two.
Yeah,
No.
Sandy has Jericho and. Who?
Jericho and Austin. What was his
Well,
name?
Austin Shift One.
Michaels?
Oh, Michael. Oh, yeah, that
Michael.
guy.
He
Yeah,
just
yeah,
got
yeah.
promoted like 3 days ago. Oh no.
Yeah,
wait, no.
LSSD has 1 person. Grapeseed has, I want to say 7 or 8. But 4 of those are in reserve. And then Palito has like 4 or 5.
I think they have 3. Shift 3.
Oh, yeah, because we just lost Skylar. Yeah, Palito 4, Grapeseed 3, Sandy 2.
Yeah, and then LSPD right now is like 10, I think, for shift 3, which is pretty good. But now we're running into the issue where the state departments want to expand and poach people.
I think, I'll be honest, the way you say, hey, that's nice, but the main departments need to be strong before the state departments are. Just like, you know, Sandy and main LSPD's got to be strong before Del Perro and Grapeseed, right?
Yes.
So what needs to happen
Yeah.
is that the recruiting departments, you know, the FTSs, need to just prioritize people in the interviews that are doing, you know, the main departments.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I brought that up already, and I didn't really get a response to that.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna do it.
I think Shift 3's got to create a conveyor belt of hiring. Like,
Yeah, the only issue we run in there, all our FTOs are currently burned out.
Okay, but why?
Because we're training Shift 3 and Shift 1 cadets.
Why?
Because Shift 1 cadets are in queue in Shift 3.
Well, will you tell them to stop?
Like, just telling them to stop FTOing?
Oh, tell the Shift 1 cadets stop going to Shift 3. Just like I don't want my Shift 1 FTOs FTOing the Shift 2 people in the queue every day.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
The palm tree is so tired.
Is that a flag on the palm tree?
Oh?
Bravo 10's 10-7 for the foreseeable future.
That doesn't make sense.
Mm.
So, Sanji, main department suffering. Isn't shift 3 like ranges pretty strong?
They have 2 rangers who actually come on duty consistently. It's Ruiz and Stone.
I don't think I've ever seen Kai Renner. I don't think that guy's real. I see
He's
Birdie
around
show up at
sometimes.
shift 2.
Mhm.
And then Faraday and Clarence have been pretty part-time last few months.
Yeah, and Clarence has been around in shift 3 here and there, but I think he's around more in shift 2 than he is shift 3.
Yeah.
Lima 48 UTL 160 Saxony.
And then you have highways, Levi and Veronica. And Veronica's currently on an LOA.
Oh, yeah.
I understand why they want to grow their departments.
I mean, I understand why they want to grow the departments because that's their department, right? They want to see more people in it. They want to they want to have strong representation across the 3 shifts, right? They want highway patrol hunting down the highways 24/7. But it's kind of ridiculous to think that before the main stuff started also. I want my grapeseed at shift 3, but I want my Sandy before then, you know?
Yeah, the issue we have also right now, a lot of deputies want to go highway or rangers. Which then brings us back to the same problem. The 2 ones that are currently solo, or like for Officer Michael Austin, I don't know when, but he eventually wants to go highway patrol. And then Jay Garrison is a solo cadet deputy. He wants to go rangers.
I see there's 4 solos, 4 non-solos.
Yeah.
Oh, Loveday's 1 sign-off away from solo.
Oh, and Jericho's been taking her out pretty consistently.
I've taken her out 2 or 3 times because she's a degenerate with no sleep schedule.
Yeah, I saw you gave her a sign off, so I forwarded it because I wasn't noted down anywhere.
Not good. Oh, we'll probably get a solo. Solo test show, you know. What about the other 3? 2 of them have got no sign-offs.
Kelsey isn't in queue that often, and if she is, it's only for a short while. She has a lot of confidence issues when she is out of patrol, so she needs a lot more training. Zane, I'm gonna push him this week because I know he can do it. He just hasn't been queuing up. He just needs to go through his cadet, FTO phase, and then he can do whatever he wants.
I don't think we've got the luxury to deal with cadets that aren't very active queuing and aren't making progress.
Yeah.
I honestly think we need to start doing weekly reviews, and if they're 2 weeks in a row of very bad, we just let them go and say, listen, we're desperate for people that get a progress and actually hard it on and be productive and part of the team. It's a sad reality that they gotta make it a shape, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think 2 weeks is pretty fast. I think a month is basically what I'm using as a reference right now. Like, hey, after a month you haven't progressed, we're gonna evaluate you.
Try, keep looking at a tree. Something's not right about it.
Oh my god, I just noticed how fucking tall the tree is.
That's what I'm saying, you know.
I thought you were talking about the other one with the flag. I didn't know
What
that
tree
one.
with a flag?
Who the fuck looks up?
There's a tree with a flag? Where?
It's the smaller one.
Is that? Oh yeah, I see it all. No, that flag is on the tower thing. The pinty thing.
Oh yeah. I see.
That tree is so tall. I don't trust it.
How does it even grow that big? Oh, yeah. Sorry about complaining.
No, we need to have the stuff so that we can deal with it and tackle it. So the biggest thing is the request for LSSD Lieutenant, another lieutenant to counter Kylie and be alongside her. Do you think Shift 3 needs to, because this might be my thing, like the bridges between the other shifts needs to be better. Do you feel like it's
Yes.
on an island a bit?
Oh, 100%. It's treated as its own island.
I don't like that. I've been saying that we gotta do a meeting at the bad weather time. Like a late shift 3, early shift 1 meeting. Because that's the dead pay, the midnight zone, nothing's happening. Gives a reason for people to stay around, gives a reason for people to come on duty early,
Yeah, maybe if it's 1 times a week, but otherwise it's like we have a meeting 2 hours before that. In shift 3.
Okay.
It'd be like 2 meetings in a row.
That's what I was saying. Maybe we do it on the days where there's no meeting. Yeah, that
Yeah,
could
because
do it.
we do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and
Saturdays,
Saturdays. So maybe on Friday.
Yeah, why don't we try it on Friday? Because that asshole, that's when I do Farming Friday, and I tried to start Farming Friday at that time. So,
Yeah,
could,
that would be perfect.
do a meeting, something to announce at the Thursday meeting. Right. Yeah, I write that on.
Should probably let Kylie know.
I did talk to Kylie about this, and we were talking about trying a day, so,
Lima 6976 to the 37s, but now.
Lima 48 76 6 he is not outside there.
Hey, here we go. Let's talk about this complaint that Jericho was talking about. Because you were also involved with it. I needed your statement.
Which one?
Incident was a few days ago. Situation where there's not a lot of people on duty, and Fox goes down to the barrio to investigate a 37 car. There's 5 suspects on scene. GSF come, Vargos come. People try to get detained. Foot chase happens. Some deputies assist, and it results in Fox getting held up. And then Mist has to negotiate, and it results in a shootout with 2 deputies getting shot down, and then you attached to the scene. Is that right?
Yeah.
Could you just give me the rundown of what happened, before, after, that stuff, Let me get you.
Yeah, so it was Skylar, Leon, and I were up in Grapeseed. Skylar was showing us her new unit, the Glatch unit.
Why can't I find your state ID? What's your state ID?
3481.
Oh, that's right. I spelled it with Evelyn instead of Evelyn.
Everybody spells my name wrong.
I'm so sorry. I will fix
It's
this.
okay. It's okay. It's just my life. You know?
You, Skylar, and who else?
Leon.
So it's not a unit, it's like a Grapeseed Task Force
Yeah.
subdivision. I don't know, we're trying to explain what it is. It's work in progress.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going.
But yeah, so we were up in Grapeseed on radio. It's called out that an officer was being held up. No 78's called yet, so we were like, wait, what? So, and then eventually 78 is called, so we all get in a vehicle and go drive down to the barrio, the scene. On the way down there, we're basically asking for like any context because nobody was giving any on radio. So we're asking on radio like, hey, how many suspects are there? Like, what's going on? It was, I believe, Astrid is her name, who was relaying stuff on radio because apparently Rob was having issues with his radio. Missed. It was Rob, Missed, Astrid, and Olivia, and then Fox being held up. They mentioned that Fox is, or not Fox, Rob is primary and negotiating, but that he's not relaying stuff on radio because his radio is not working or something like that. So we're while we're driving down there, we're like trying to make sure they keep communicating with us, tells like people, all units, what's going on. We try to ask them to stall for time so units can arrive on scene. That's when I noticed a 71 pop off in the south side, and I'm like, that's weird. So I go check where it is, and it's right on the scene where the officers are. So I'm like, wait, are they shooting? So I ask her radio, what's going on? And that's when the 13 alphas start popping off. So at no point was it communicated that there were shots going on. So we then arrive on scene finally to a few downed officers. Fox was still up. Rob was up. I think that's the point that Rob comes back on radio. Like he can use his radio. And I don't remember exactly what happened, but we set up like we tried to do like scene control, like get on the roofs, get stuff sorted. While we're still doing all of this, Rob calls for EMS to roll in. And that's when we start getting shot at again by the suspects. So Leon tells EMS to break off as the scene is still active. Skylar then also tells EMS to stage further away because they were like literally down the road.
Yeah, Skylar keeps having a shout at EMS for staging next to the scene.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
So...
I've seen Skylar do it specifically 5 times. Which is bad because that means the EMS have staged right next to active scenes 5 times.
Yeah. So that happens, and then eventually suspect does leave. Argument breaks out over radio about what we should be doing. People are yelling, oh, people are dying, and some are like, oh, we should this, we should do that, and eventually Rob or somebody calls out, we're going to put them in a vehicle and we're going to transport them to a different triage point, which is fine. We should do that if it's a dangerous location. So somebody asks over radio, where should we go? Nobody answers. So I'm like, hey, maybe we should use the hospital in the south side because we can easily close off both entry points and we're covered from above. Rob Mist then over radio goes, no, we're going straight to the hospital. So units drove to the hospital to meet the EMS there. While I wasn't there at the time, but when they arrived at the hospital, nobody cleared it, and apparently, I think Rob Mist got held up. So Skylar was negotiating. She did pretty well. At some point, people were discussing tasing the suspect with a gun aimed at the Rob. And at some point, they were just also discussing breaching and shooting the suspects down. To which I put my foot down and said, no, we're not going to do that. That's too dangerous for the hostage's life. We don't have to do that. You can just
We haven't really
negotiate for the
discussed
hostage safety
breaching.
and then shoot them once the hostage is safe.
Like, I feel like just breaching, you just don't do it
So
until the,
we
the
go
victim is
with
hurt.
that option.
Or they're about to hurt them.
Skylar negotiates. Rob gets robbed at some point. We get them outside, get them into a vehicle. Rob gets away from them, and we open fire on them. One of the suspects falls out of the vehicle, is down. The vehicle crashes. I don't remember where, like 2 blocks away. And the driver surrenders. The other suspect is also down. That's when we deal with a bunch of dead people, the scenes, collecting evidence and everything. And I get left alone to play it out.
Are you a shot?
No.
Just injured
was,
from, this was during a bad couple of days.
Yeah, it was. I was just basically left at the hospital by Rob and Fox. I guess they had to go do something. Yeah. I think people just panic a lot on scenes.
So what do you think are the biggest issues with this incident?
I think everything just was really rough because of the fact that Rob wasn't on radio. There were not many units on duty. So I don't know why they were in the south side. Another one is arguing on scene. Also, apparently, Rob Miss told Astrid and Olivia they're gonna be in trouble.
Did he?
Yeah, you should ask
I
Jericho
did talk
about
to
that.
Astrid after this, and she was like really worried.
Yeah, apparently that's what I heard.
It's funny, when I talked to Rob, he praised Astrid and Olivia multiple times. So he did say that during it he was annoyed with them, but after it he just realized it was a learning moment for both of them. I mean, that main mess up apparently was just the tactics I'd seen of where they positioned themselves. They essentially put themselves in a window that allowed them to both get shot down easily.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a case of a lot of people just not being used to situations like these. And, like, these things are gonna happen, and all we can do is learn from them and do better next time.
Shall I say again? I was reading some of the report.
Oh, no, you're good. No, I just said that situations like these are gonna happen, and a lot of people aren't used to these type of situations. So they'll make mistakes, but the thing is, they can just learn from it and do better next time.
Yeah, I had to talk to Rob and Fox and give them advice, because I think the big thing was just, this was a mess. And I think every single party involved made large mistakes when combined with everything resulted in the massive mess that happened, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any like issues from one party. It's just a combination of issues from every party, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One thing that so obviously this stems from I had to document this and look into this, talk to Mist and Fox about, and their biggest area of confusion from you and Jericho was the conflicting orders. Apparently, when you made the decision to go to the hospital, Jericho at the same time made the call to go to the hospital, which resulted in Mist not knowing which one to go to, and that's when he said, okay, we just go straight to the hospital. So apparently it was both of you made the call in the radio. Or maybe Jericho made the call in person to Rob at the same time you did on the radio, but that's what was conveyed to me.
Okay. I don't remember if that happened or not. I do remember people asking like, where should we triage?
Yeah.
And I responded.
You
and
made the
then-
correct call. Whoever made the call to go to the hospital, if it was Rob or Jericho, wrong one.
It was Rob.
Your call was great. Because that's what I said to Mist and Fox was EMS should never be called into the barrio while you've got outstanding suspects in such a colossal scene with officers down. You should have shipped everybody into a car and got across the canals towards Innocence and Popular. You see, there's a big warehouse on the western side. That's a great triage. The Brogue Street place, that's great. Even the impound lot, the power plant on Little Bighorn, the Crusade car park, even Crusade Medica with like the little tunnel, right, with the two ways, just even the Mega Mall, right, behind the Mega Mall, just the place with the silos on the southern part of Dutch London Street. Anywhere
Yeah,
but
there's
there,
lots of places.
anywhere but there, Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't try to do a triage on Grove Street. We'd pile people out, right? Same with Farron. It should be the same with Jamestown.
Yeah. I mean, it was Rob who made the call to load everybody up. It was just then people wondering where the fuck do we go? 'Cause they asked over radio, where do we go?
Straight
Where
to
do
the
we
hospital was
triage?
wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that was Rob who made that call.
All right. Anything else? This incident, complaints-wise?
No.
All right. I got a question for you.
Sure, I complained enough. Go ahead.
What's the most important thing to make the PD go well?
That's rough. Depends where you want the PD to go.
I'm talking about patrol-wise to be effective.
Enabling people. I think there is an issue also where it's a bit of a complaint culture.
Oh yeah.
Every single thing that goes wrong gets a complaint.
Yep.
And then I also know people are in the habit of not actually talking to the other party and just basing their decision on before talking to somebody.
Yeah. The big thing is people have the fear of the power imbalance, right? Like, Rob Mist, he's just a trooper, right? If he goes to two sergeants, there is that power imbalance that comes with that, right?
Yeah.
So I understand that context, but at the same time, we shouldn't have it where a trooper should feel like, or an officer, a deputy, afraid to talk to a sergeant about issues with them, right? At that point, there's an issue either with that person of how they look at the superior ranks, or there's an issue of how we've implemented the chain of command.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer it if people actually talk to me because that's the issue I have is people don't want to talk to me.
But it's probably because they're afraid of, stepping on their toes, being a subordinate who's complaining about superior, right? Which just results in them as subordinate going to either no one, going to someone in the same position as you, going to a higher position of you, and then it results in you not getting talked to from the party. What I think needs to happen is, let's say officer has issue with corporal. Instead of officer going to a sergeant about the complaints with the corporal, officer asks the sergeant to be in the room with the corporal and just be present while they mediate. We gotta just start doing that, right? You know, less telephone game, less me as a captain having to sit down and take your statement, take their statement, take that statement, sit down, you know, just the people involved just gotta sit down and address the issue. I mean, that would probably go a long way. Because this is also a 5-day situation, because also I feared it as I was the only Lieutenant Plus at the time, with the intention of hopefully, you know, Stokes taking over as the lieutenant above all these people, because all these people are also, you know, shift 3 into early shift 1, and the last 2 or 3 days, I've been getting on duty like 2 hours ago, so I've missed that window, right?
Yeah.
It's, so it does go way too long, you know. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
What
happened?
a whole for grapeseed? Uh-oh. She says she's an ad hiring for cops, no prior experience, must be comfortable with cameras, and recently tested. I said, is that for shift 3? She said it doesn't mention a shift, just a black couch.
Huh?
And I said, where's the ad? And she said she saw it on the internet, looking for females to play fake cops high pay.
Oh, yeah, no, that's something else.
Uh-oh.
That's probably porn.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no, I can pretty much guarantee that's porn.
Uh-oh. I gotta write this down.
But hey, good thing, because we can take Leon's statement while he's here.
Yeah, that's the plan, you know. I'm gonna move on to Leon next.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, this is not good. This is not good.
Yeah.
Were you on duty for the Paddington thing earlier today?
I heard about it from Twilight.
Oh, so not
Apparently,
present.
Maddox is handling it.
Yeah, he suspended the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
what is
good.
it? Involuntary manslaughter?
This actually might be the first case. Hey, if there's nothing else, I'll go get Jericho statement on this. A pleasure
Yeah, thank
talking. We should talk more, you know? You ever want to, you know my office always open for talking, you know?
Will do, thank you.
You know, we'll have the meeting on the Friday.
Oh, we also have this shift 1 supervisor meeting on Friday.
Shift 1
Shift 3,
supervisor.
I mean, sorry, it's late.
Oh, what time?
Meeting time, so 5 a.m. EST.
Alright. It's the Shift 3 AU Farmers Market this Sunday.
Ooh, nice.
Perfect. I want to get your statements for whatever happens with this complaint. And just general issues, and also, this is the last time I'm doing statements like this. You know, it's the way our complaint system is a joke, and it's a mess. And this our place is turning into a high school, and I'm bringing it up to the rest of Lieutenant's Plus. We just gotta start doing, like, you have an issue, you gotta bring it up with the person and a rank above to mediate. So, let's say officer has an issue with you, instead of officer complaining to the lieutenant and then the lieutenant taking their statement to taking your statement and doing all that stupid stuff, they just bring it up with lieutenant, and then the lieutenant brings you and them in a room, then you hash it out. Easy
Would
peasy.
be nice. Then and there, yep.
Yep, that's how we gotta do it.
Yeah, that or, I mean, in my opinion, and this is kind of why I catch slack, because I did this. I just go to the person I have a problem with, and then if that conversation goes bad, then I go up the chain. but most of the time things can just be mediated if you have a one-on-one with somebody.
Well, the issue is, as I talked to Evelyn, is a lot of people have like the fear, the power imbalance, right? If I'm an officer and
Yeah.
I've got an issue with a sergeant, I don't want to, it's intimidating, right?
Yeah.
And people are probably not going to be truthful with a sergeant if they have issues with them, unless, they've been empowered to do so by someone above that sergeant.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that. I kind of, for those types of things, I kind of like to put the
Okay.
stripes away.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's what it looks like. Get in.
23. Got a white stratum on scene.
I didn't even hear
I
him
saw a
shoot.
tow truck. I didn't hear shooting.
Yeah, it was a
times
tow
occupied,
truck
they're
with
taking off
a
eastbound
blue
Marathon.
bison on the back. Or truck. Just went straight for the edge.
And 80 eastbound Marathon with that white stratum.
Oh.
Registered to Gemma
Jeez,
9.
Ramesh.
I'll look east.
Now eastbound Dorset.
You got 77?
I have one illusion with me. Could use another.
Bro, that was sick.
10-4. Someone will come, but I'm in the county.
Copy north on Las Lagunas.
Lima 48 secondary North Las Lagunas. North Las Lagunas, left to west.
I saw a tow truck drive by at like 70 miles per hour
Passing left.
with a vehicle in the back of it.
Vehicle slowing, taking an alleyway down south real quick. Through the parking garage westbound through alleyways.
Uh-oh. Bro,
South.
I swear they
Springfield
took
Drive.
away our ability to
Motor
swim.
2, I'm out. Getting him over.
Or, like, they lessened it.
Alleyways now south or North Rockford Drive, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Transition eastbound Haywick.
I don't see anything. Does it indicate it? Yeah, I got added like a month ago.
Left eastbound Glory Way.
It'd be really funny if we
Yeah,
could
did you
mod
figure
it
out
so
that-
Wallace could hold his breath
Hey,
for
for
5
both
minutes
bikes
long.
disabled.
Eastbound
Call for it, repair.
West Mirror Park Boulevard. Any available 10 units to
Affirm, Lima 69.
Someone is on Algan, just approaching off the freeway.
Eastbound McClinton did the off-road southbound parallel to the freeway. I-50 is got some distance on standby.
I'm pretty sure there's ways to do that with like pads. The Littleman pad on 3.0 did less damage to fistfight. It's Leia.
Along the
I think her
track
name is Leia
southbound with the
Williams.
big horn.
Yeah, it's Williams. I didn't see anything.
Behind Mission Road, so
Don't
southbound with the big
know.
horn.
Just send it forward, going like 100
Who shot the
miles per hour.
vehicle, right?
Hard on the brake.
Yeah, it
left
was a
along the
tow
train
truck with
tracks
a blue
westbound.
vehicle on top.
What a fetch back
They
here.
drop people off here and jump down the freeway.
That is so strange.
Vehicles jumping onto the freeway or westbound Olympic Freeway.
Well, it's pretty obvious it went into the ocean, but it's so deep.
Position northbound La
I didn't see anything down there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Passing the red garage, northbound La Porta Freeway.
Evelyn hates water, by the way.
Patrick, you want to do something,
Left-hand
Marine?
lanes, transition westbound Del Perro. Correction, we're exiting the freeway.
Oh, hey.
To the right northbound Palomino
Did you get a
Avenue.
panic attack?
No, I'm fine. It's not like that time you tried to drown me.
Anyways, westbound parallel to Portola Drive.
Listen, we had to save
The
Robin.
Exmouth Boulevard del Perro.
That was bad. You know she's in the ICU
West
again?
South Boulevard del
Oh my
Perro.
God.
Left
Not again.
southbound Mother Thunder.
Yeah, she's in a coma and responsive.
Right, westbound Dorset, left.
Oh wait, is it because of the ghoul
Southwest
guy?
Marathon.
No, not
keep
from,
it back,
something
yeah.
today.
We're gonna be heading
Oh
eastbound.
God. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 611. Not good.
Yeah.
There's no, I can't find any reports about it.
Heritage Way. Jumping
Yeah, I
down the
wasn't
staircase onto
around.
the Weasel
I
Plaza.
saw her on duty, and then I 42'd,
Exit
and then when I came
westbound,
back an hour later, she
5,
wasn't
we're
on
gonna
duty
be now
anymore.
southbound Meavis Way.
Alright, we have 2 units. Let's go to Channel 2.
Evelyn, can you look for something for me? Ramona's asking me about her warrant, and she just wants to see if her warrant is good. I can look at it after, but
Normal warrant?
I believe so. I'm not sure. It's 25169.
Yeah, it's a search warrant.
Is it? Okay. Oh yeah, it's the one on Cruel, right? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, from the Winona kidnapping.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I was just debating on if we should go for a night raid or not.
Wait, you came here in the pigeon, right?
Yep.
Right, we're talking my car, because we gotta go to DOC. Bye, Evelyn!
Bye, Evelyn. Don't die, Evelyn, please.
Right, it was the burial situation.
Oh, okay.
I want to talk to you about it, get your rundown, because obviously there was a lot of tension and not everybody happy. It seems like every single person involved got a bit heated, and there was a lot of mistakes from a lot of different parties, which resulted in colossal mistakes and people getting hurt, probably unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah, I can admit my faults in that scene as well.
Oh. As Pet Orphan was starts writing to her. Maybe not extra golf cash. We're gonna try our post-town meeting on Friday.
Yeah.
Talk to Stokes about
least once
talk
a
to
week.
Evelyn, you know. Yeah, we do it Fridays, you know. It's when I want to start farming Fridays, so, you know.
I hate that we have to take away from your stuff, Harold, but
But no, it gives me a reason to wake up.
69 is going to be 10.
And not stay in the bed cozy, you know.
22 hours.
I've been trying hard not to bother you, Cap. I know a lot of people go to you, so.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people aren't so great at the chain of command, you know.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. I try, okay? I try and follow it.
That's good, that's good. But that's what, there isn't always Lieutenant, so.
Yeah.
But also, I don't think there needs to be.
I do agree with her, though. I think Shift 3 does need one for whatever side. It doesn't have to be just LSD.
I think we do Ramona.
Yeah, why not? That's the experience.
Oh, God. Guys, that would actually be huge. Hold on. Hey. Sure. Just, well, what's the deal? What went on?
So we were in Grapeseed. I forget what it was we were doing. I think we were with Skylar. She was telling us about Glad. There we go, Glad. It's great, by the way. And we heard 78s, so we went down. Or there wasn't a 78s. It was confusing. And once we heard 78s, we went down. All three of us in Aleutian. Didn't really hear much communication on radio. We were asking what was going on. Astrid was trying her best to relay on radio what was going on, but I don't think she was the primary. All that we heard was that someone was being held up, an officer was being held up, which I believe was called out to be Fox, and that Mist was doing negotiations. So we said, that's fine over radio, just keep relaying what's going on. Apparently Rob was on a different channel or something was wrong with his radio. I don't know. But there was nothing on his end relayed on radio, so it was just Astrid. We were just telling her to keep it up. We arrive on scene after shots had been fired, so immediately I got out and just fanned out the area to see if I can spot the shooters. Shooters were apparently circling around in a canis, a green colored canis or something like that. I pop a couple shots at them after we got visual. They left for a bit. There was a critical off. Yeah, Astrid and Knight had Alpha because I believe they got shot. So they were critical. At least what was called out on radio. At some point, Rob gets back on radio. He says he had an issue with his radio or something like that. And then he calls in EMS for the criticals. At the same time that he calls in EMS, the shooters start shooting at us again. So I tell EMS to not roll in, to leave the area. I remember Skylar said something to EMS as well, which I agreed with her with. I forget what it was. I think it was probably to get out of the area, like further than where they originally was. We shoot at them. They're circling the area. They're mobile, still shooting at us. At some point, Rob says, "Hey, we got criticals here. We need EMS to roll in." I say, "No, we don't do that here. We don't roll in EMS as there's active shooters around." So then kind of stops there. We kind of wait. Me and Skylar get high ground while everyone else is on the ground, kind of tending to the criticals and kind of protecting them. I go for high ground with Skylar. We try to call out where they are. We made the decision that, hey, we're going to give it some time and wait to see if they leave the area or if we can, get them before we roll into EMS or before we roll in EMS. At some point, I got down from high ground and went across the street. When I went down across the street, they were basically asking over radio, like, "Hey, sergeants, when do you want EMS to roll in? Because we got criticals." And I was just like, "Give it a second. Let's make sure that the area is code 4 before rolling EMS." And this is one of my faults here, but at some point that gets ignored over radio, and then it's like, okay, EMS just roll in because they're bleeding out. And I should have put my foot down there and said no, but whatever. I wasn't primary, so I just kind of left it on them. But I was definitely seething because I know not to do that. But EMS
69
tries to
attempted
roll
pull
in.
over a pink and colored
Again,
assault
the
and
people
occupy
show up,
3
start
times.
shooting. They leave. So
Final
Evelyn made a suggestion
stop
that we
for
move
traffic
triage,
is southbound
which I agreed with.
Elgin Ave underneath the freeway.
I
Again,
had
it's pink
suggested
colored
Maze
assault and
Bank
occupied
Arena.
3 times.
Evelyn has suggested the Crusade Hospital in the South Side, which probably would have been better. Then kind of arguing over radio over those
any
two calls
77s for
about
this?
how we should just get the criticals treated because they're critical. O'Shea was there as well. I think he was trying to provide first aid. I'm not sure. That's just like a week and a half ago.
It was
I
5
know,
days
but no.
ago.
Okay. At some point they start asking, "Hey, can we get these criticals out of here?" I'm over here trying to fan the area on foot, making sure that they're at least the shooters aren't in the area anymore before we do that. They ask me, specifically, I don't know why specifically me, but they asked me over radio, hey, what do you want to do with the officers? I say, well, let's move triage spot. So let's start loading up, I guess, at that point, because they were really they were really getting antsy over radio about it, and I just didn't want to argue too much about it. I just wanted action to be done. I didn't say anything over radio. Rob says, okay, as soon as everyone is in the cars, we're just going to roll straight to Zona. Again, another one of my faults there, because I feel like at that point, again, I should have stepped in, but I didn't. I instead just went with the call, whatever, even though I know better. So we roll out. They're all in illusions. We roll into Zona. Everyone except for me and Evelyn goes into Zona. I block off the two exits of Zona, the southern and the towards City Hall and then towards Decker Street with illusions, and I'm waiting to
Decker.
see if the car comes back, circles there, because I knew they had visual on us. At some point, me and Evelyn get together on the outside, and we're talking about the scene. Then out of nowhere, we hear 78s. Apparently, the suspects had been in Zona the whole time, waiting for them, as I predicted, pretty much. And they held up Rob. Skylar had to do negotiations. Me and Evelyn get in, and they tell us not to come any closer. Skylar and O'Shea was inside doing negotiations. Fox comes out, and she's giving us a rundown of that situation, how that started. Fox has a taser in hand, so I tell her, hey, you should probably back off at that point, because she told me that her gun had been robbed. So it had been confirmed that 2 officers had been robbed of their guns. They had 2 guns. So I said, hey, you should probably back off. You have a taser. At some point, they start talking about, hey, we should tase these suspects that have guns held up to Rob. And I said, me and Evelyn basically...
Who's attached? Where's Skylar?
That is confusing to me. It was either Fox or O'Shea.
Okay.
One of the two. And I know their voices are different. I can't remember who made that call.
Great.
Definitely was once over radio, and then actually, okay, it was Fox. She made the call over radio, then she conferenced with us, me and Evelyn, about it. We both were like, no. But good try. But basically we were like, no, that doesn't sound right. And I told her from that point, hey, you should back off. You don't have a gun. You're pointing a taser. Either, you should probably go get a gun or try to secure something. Then from there, Skylar's asking what to do in negotiations. We try to help her out with that. At some point, I'm listening to all the suggestions going on from O'Shea and Fox about what we should do. And then I turn to Evelyn. I say, Evelyn,
requesting a 77
this is
on
what I
channel
think
2
should
for
go on.
footbills.
Evelyn tells me what she thinks should go on, which we're on the same page, which is get the hostages safe and sound, give them what they think they want. Then once they get in the car, we're going to stage up and open fire. So I stop all the radio chatter and I say, okay, guys, this is what we're going to do. I agreed with Evelyn, and I, at that point, said, okay, this is what we're going to do because for the reasons as stated, they robbed 2 officers, shot at officers, and they waited at Zona, held up another officer and took guns. We're going to get them in the vehicle, comply with their negotiations. Then we're going to stage up and shoot them, open fire. From there,
Guys, I
think
feel
that
like we didn't have to
was-
deal with this many command reports in 3.0.
and this is probably where I'm wrong. Everyone was in cahoots with that because that was a decision that me and Evelyn made together, or Evelyn had suggested it and I backed her up on it because I thought it was the right thing to do. And we comply with their negotiations. I tell Skylar to comply with
fucking
anything but,
post-restructure.
oh yeah, sorry, actually. They eventually asked to trade a hostage for another hostage.
Maybe it's because we had more buffer.
I say no.
I don't know.
We don't do that.
When I was undersheriff, I had
never trade a
lieutenant below me
hostage
and
for a
sergeants.
hostage.
Kind of the
Such
same now.
as
I'm
you
captain.
never
I've got
trade
multiple,
a
loads of
equipment.
lieutenants below me and
You
two
never trade a
sergeants.
hostage. You never trade another life for a life.
I mean, this situation
That
should be
was
dealt with by
understood by
Skylar instead
Skylar.
of me.
Some more
But
radio
apparently
chatter
she hadn't done
happened
it,
between
so
O'Shea and
'cause I
Fox,
hadn't talked
whatever.
to her to do it.
But
So we're
at that
just-
point, once me and Evelyn had already agreed on the call, we stuck to the call. From there, we told Skylar how to get them out, basically, to comply with whatever they want. We got them a vehicle, which is a white 4-door. We tell her to tell them that we're going to give them free passage out to their vehicle. They comply. We start walking out. I go ahead of them. I leave it with Evelyn.
once again requesting
That
a
part because I
77
went to go get the
to channel
car
2, 20 foot
and to
bail.
go get mobile, as we were low units there. So I went to go get mobile and stage up. So I went outside my car.
I had one moment.
Yep.
You need me on channel 2.
Hey, fam, they need a 77. Go attach.
Channel 2, right? VCB, channel 2. Oh, they still got it.
Nice.
Mm.
Great.
So Evelyn leads them getting out of the emergency room. I'm outside staging up and getting vehicles ready.
I went to.
We get them to their vehicles. I say, hey, when they're gonna get in their vehicles, that we'll give the clear to open fire. Don't open fire until they get in their vehicles and Rob is safe. The suspects didn't get. I'm trying. This is where my memory's hazy. I don't know if they got their fourth guy or not. That's basically what they wanted the whole time.
Yeah, they did it. There was 3 people in the car. One got shot down and fell
Yeah.
out by the hospital, and the other 2 were shot down.
Yes. Yeah, I can go to
up
detail on
at,
that.
You know,
Yeah. So okay. So
we don't need to go into detail on that. I don't really care about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do. Who opened fire first? Who gave the adage open fire?
I did.
Fox stated that she opened fire before the order was given because no one gave the order.
No, I definitely gave the order over radio.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Butter Punch, from your point of view, what are the glaring issues with this situation?
Standards need to be uniform. I think everyone's definition of standards during those scenes are different based off of previous experience. I think there needs to be a uniform coming from the top down as to these are the standards for those types of situations. Don't use, I mean, this is what I know. Don't use a taser versus a gun. If people are opening fire on you, don't roll in EMS till the scene's completely code 4. It is okay to move triage. It is not a foreign concept to move triage to a safer place. I personally went in Maze Bank Arena, or you could have even gone further.
Well, what I suggested to Rob and Fox, I said the idea to move triage was perfect and should have been done as you and, like the first time you chased them away, the silos to the south of Dutch Landing, one of the warehouses on the west side of Popular between Innocence and Rancho, power plant's Little Big Hand. You could have done the parking lot at Broke by the impound. You could have done the back of the Megama. You could have done the, what's it called? The dealership between Davis and Strawberry. You could have done Crusade Medical, Crusade there. I don't know if I'd agree with the Maze Arena because there's so many, like, cars.
Yeah, open area.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to move
Yeah,
somewhere
Mo, that's
that
really
wasn't
what it is.
there, and
That's really
that
what it
EMS could roll in safe.
That's why I'm not, like, punishing anybody.
But
The
yeah,
whole
like
thing is just
anywhere
me
would
just
have been
talking to people,
fine.
being like, hey, everything's
anywhere
okay.
away from that area for sure. Yeah, I agree about the Maze Bank thing. It was kind of a spur of the moment thing.
So look,
other than that, I think people think that moving triage is not okay. For some reason, when I'm trying to tell people it is okay to move triage, it's fine if EMS doesn't pick up the body. We could move, provide first aid, and get the criticals to where they need to be, so EMS can do the rest. Like I could just rip off my sleeve and bandage the wound and stop the bleeding, and then wait for EMS to roll in afterwards as a part of first aid training. So I think those standards need to be established. Also, negotiations need to be standards for that need to be established as well. We don't trade a life for a
Can we
life, or at least
finally
this
do
is
the
what I know.
negotiator role that
We
I
don't
tried
trade
to do in
a life for a
3.0?
life. We don't trade equipment. I have a document that I share with people when they ask me about these things from an old document that I used to have myself. I'll share it with you here. I gave this to Skylar after because she asked me like, what could she done better for negotiations? And I gave her this document that I give to everybody.
God, this blue is horrible.
Again, I think clarification needs to come from that because I think everyone's various backgrounds and experiences are kind of clashing. Some people think it's okay to like do this or that versus an OIS when what I know is just get everybody safe first, then you make a call to open fire or not, even if it's hey, just let them go away because we're low units. That's fine as long as people are safe. Whatever they go to jail doesn't really matter. Now we put out warrants, right? But the main thing is safety, officer safety, civilian safety, yada yada. The way we do 78s as well needs to be better in terms of radio comms. I think people think that somebody going up on scene and saying, "Hey, I'm the scene lead," is a foreign concept to some people. And not saying that Evelyn or I took that scene lead, which we probably should have, because it kind of met all the criteria for us to take over. But we didn't. But that's where I admit my fault because I think I half-assed it, and I think that's kind of the issue there. Is I half-assed giving call-outs or suggestions. Instead, I should have either put my foot down or not said anything at all. But in my opinion, I wasn't going to say anything until I heard EMS are clear to roll in as they're shooting at us. That to me is like a hard no. And I think at that point I should have just stepped in, but I half-assed it. And that's, I think, my fault.
How does the complaint go from this guy overstepped too
So
much
that's
and
why
he's
I
like,
raised
I didn't
everything
step
that I
up
raised
enough?
up in, afterwards because
Channel
I
two
do
dispatch,
feel like
195.
standards need to be uniformed, and I think that again, just the clash of everyone's previous experience compared to what we should be doing is clashing a lot, and I see it in all the shifts.
I agree.
Because I can tell you how 78s are supposed to go, but then another officer here can probably tell you another way how 78s are supposed to go. And I think that is where a lot of the confusion is.
Dispatch someone.
That hence
is
why
27 vehicle
I'm trying to
request.
do the 78s training, not to push an agenda, more so get on the same page with everybody. Hey, this is how a 78 is supposed to go. It's okay to get high ground. It's okay to provide first aid before EMS roll in. It's okay to um, call things out and what I call box the area. But I know, we need more basic speak than that. So I wouldn't use that language, but yeah.
I took the required full body shot for uniform fitting.
Tomorrow is your day. We do whatever you want, honey.
Again, I think a lot of my faults was me just half-assing it instead of just either A, taking over, or B, saying, hey, scene lead, you have to do something here. But I also feel like that's kind of antagonistic to say, hey, scene lead, you have to do something here. You have to do something here. Yeah. Also, make no qualms about it. After they opened fire and the car kept going, I wanna put this in there too. So I pursued with O'Shea, the guy in the back gets shot. He hops out,
Leaving
or
69, we're
he
gonna be code for in that
falls out,
38
whatever.
minute.
And I tell a unit to go get him because I think they're down, and I keep pursuing the vehicle with O'Shea. I pit the vehicle by the Eclipse Boulevard. I pit them into a corner and I box them. And I say I'm gonna open fire. So I get out and I open fire. I shoot the driver. Don't shoot the passenger because I see the passenger is unarmed. And while I'm shooting, O'Shea, as my
Name is
secondary,
6976 to the 60
says
LSIA.
we're Ocean King.
What do you mean he says we're Ocean King?
As I'm opening fire on the suspects, and I say on radio I'm opening fire, O'Shea goes right behind me, doesn't open fire, and instead says we're Ocean King on radio.
Yeah, I think O'Shea, while fantastic in a lot of ways, he's got like no experience for any kind of tactics, high intensity kind of thing, and he's a headless, clueless chicken.
Yeah, but that's why I want to provide something for those types of officers.
Right,
to
stop
get at least
wanting to
something.
provide it and do it. What's stopping?
Yeah.
Why isn't it done yet?
Honestly, it's
What's
already
stopping you
kind of
from,
done.
Showing up this time tomorrow and doing one, you know?
Well, I wanted to get other people involved, like the good scene leaders involved. Like I got Tori involved for shift 2, because I think she can lead it well for shift 2. I wanted to get Twilight and Kip to lead it for shift 1, so they have representation.
Twilight's
leading
not
it.
a good scene lead.
Yeah, well,
she's just loud.
Yeah, you know, and even that point, I just want, instead of me having to do everything, I want it be a team effort and having everyone get involved, or at least the people who people can look to and ask questions. But if I have to do it, it's already done. The document's already done. Just we're at the planning stages and scheduling stages.
Wyatt said it
but
herself.
We do plan on getting it done, preferably within the next 5, 10, 15 days of the next month.
Get rid of that 15. 5 to 10.
Gotcha. We'll do.
We gotta stop dragging stuff out and putting so much red tape and we just gotta
Agree.
do stuff, you know?
Yeah,
It
because
might
that's
not work
also
so
another
well the
thing.
first time. We just bring it, you know? And attack.
Yeah, that's another thing too. I've been kind of waiting for. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I hate waiting, but I've been kind of throwing it at command, like saying, "Hey, doing this."
Lima
So,
69,
because I don't want to hear,
LSIA code
"Hey, you
4,
did it. I have
to
an
me.
issue with you doing it." It's like, "Oh no, I presented it to everybody first. Like Nash already signed it. Joe did. I presented it to you."
It just feels weird to be like, hey,
Presented it
that
to pretty much
shift
all of
1 guy
command.
that we hired from
So,
Interpol, he's
I
like
just wanted to make
SWAT.
sure that everyone was
It's
aware,
like crossing
so nobody gives me that,
character
"Hey, why'd you do this
storylines.
thing?" Also, another thing with the Shay thing, Shay has been trying to get that first date thing going for at least 6 months.
Yeah, why isn't it done?
Because a lot of people gave her context of command to go to. She goes to those people, and then it never gets done. So it came to a point where me and Evelyn were like, "Oh, we're hearing about this again. All right, fuck it, we're just gonna do it ourselves."
Yeah,
And if
it's
people have
torch.
an issue with it,
Yeah, that's why you're
then they're
sergeants.
gonna have an issue with it. Yeah.
Oh.
If they have an issue with it, then they just have an issue with it. But it's for the benefit of the entire PD, not for us. It's not selfish; it's selfless, which is kind of my whole thing.
All right. Anything else to add? Because I got a DOC deputy
Yeah, you're
sergeant screaming on my phone about how I said I would be talking to them, and it's been like 90 minutes.
God, I thought I was gonna slide on here. Sorry about that.
I don't. This situation comes up, you know, and it's like, oh, there was a complaint. I'm not happy that Nash and Stokes use this as a reference for, you know, bringing up issues for you, because this situation, to put it bluntly with you, is a combination of, you probably overstepped in the fashion of you were giving orders and advice on the scene without actually taking the leadership, and you probably should have, as you said, you know, either not done it or done it completely. And I think that's a lesson you learned, that, you know, it's almost better to fully take the scene, communicate with the scene lead that you're there to lean on them, right? Because if you have superiors that are giving orders but they're not scene lead, it results in the too many scene leads, right? So I think that's something you learned pretty simple. The feedback from them and why they wanted to talk to me, the bullet points of the big one was clarity on their actions, what they could do better for robbing Fox. I already told them, you know, they should have communicated better. They probably shouldn't have gone to the south side in the first place. They should have, investigated before running straight in. Even if it was just 5 people from a house robbery that you were detaining, that's 5 people against 2 officers. You got like 7 people on duty. You're insane.
Yep.
The south side, it ain't easy. So they messed up massively there. Fox apparently opening fire without the order, but you said you did give the order. Well, the tasing thing. I already talked to her about that one. And then also, whatever Rab's radio thing, you should have realized that sooner, because that's a mess. And then the other issues, it's just everybody, right? It's that was Fox and missed. You and Evelyn, the big thing was just, if sergeants are going to be given orders and seniors to be established, are those orders, the advice, are you providing input to the scene lead? Are you taking over, right? That's the big thing. And then, you've got issues, Astrid and Olivia. Their tactical awareness was like a sheep in headlights, clueless. So I got to talk with them about it. Apparently, Danny is the same, so.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, on them, I hear that. I don't really put too much blame on them because they also probably failed it by a combination of us and scene lead.
Mr. Herschel praised them for helping out and said they probably learned enough from that situation and will learn from it,
Yeah. They did call me expressing concerns after that. They apparently was told to them that they were going to get in trouble.
Yeah,
so I told them, hey, if anything, just blame it all on me and go through your shift 1 chain of command. Go talk to Twilight about it, and we'll go from there.
Hold on, speaker. Twilight?
Hello, Twilight.
Hey, Harold. Hello.
I didn't miss your call on purpose. I'm going to call you back.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, you're here too. I need to find a way to find out every single person who was on duty on a certain day. I'm looking into an incident and someone is leaking active PD comms on 3.
God.
It's probably impossible unless you just look at the incidents in on our own church. And you ask people that's what's happened.
What shift?
Because here's a shift. The prison.
Oh, the big J?
Yep, someone was texting the fucking suspects my comms, and I remember them because it's the call-outs that I fucking made.
Is there a possibility a cop was held up?
No, because I know all the cops that were I know a lot of the cops that were actually there because they were with me.
Yeah, but on the ground, right? Because they were scattered all over the place, no?
That's the problem. I don't know.
Well, it's not just PD, it's EMS, DOC, FIB. Right? It was also prime time, right? So, good luck with that one.
Yeah, that actually reminds me of something.
So I'm fucked. I can't.
You should probably speak to Evelyn about this because Evelyn actually is working on something that she actually wanted to bring to Toretti about not that specific situation, but stuff that relates to stuff like that.
Why are there so many corrupt people?
I know. God damn it. Yeah.
Like there's corruption, leaking shit, and then there's actively leaking comms in the middle of a fucking holdout. That someone fucking died. Someone died.
Oh my god. Yeah, not great.
They literally assisted in a fucking murder. I was getting so excited to go back on patrol, and then I get okay, cool. I'm gonna just be knee deep in paper. I'm gonna be knee deep in paperwork for the next 3 days as I go through everything. Thanks, Harold. I'm sorry.
You should take a command.
I know, but no one answered, and it's a fucking emergency.
I know. I'm sorry. I was speaking with Harold. I'm sorry.
Hey. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, I gotta go talk to this DOC leadership before they start all going crazy.
Yeah.
Hi, Ash.
Hello,
Hi, Harold.
That's the main thing, Harold.
Jericho, do you know about this Paddington stuff?
Paddington?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Maddox
told?
told me.
Hey, tell
Yeah,
these
Maddox
two.
told me. Yeah, I will.
Hey, tell. This guy wants 100 cherries? Who the fuck grows cherries? You know what might be the best way we do Farming Friday? Is we just grow 250 of every fruit. Oh, like every seed. It'll cost like 5 grand. And then that's probably like a good way to do it. There's cherry seeds there. Oh.
It's okay.
Welcome
Hi,
to the office,
Harold.
Hello.
This is the command office. Welcome.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, we're having airlock meetings today for some reason. But
That's
fine.
fine. That's nice.
Okay,
Is that
so
I
I
do you
mean,
want
to
me
be
to
fair,
explain
since
it, or-
you're here and actually got like the messages and everything, you can go ahead, Castle.
Yeah. So, basically, I got a text. Was it a text? Yeah, it was a text from a CO called Ellie Lopez. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that name.
Oh, that's fine. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So she said that apparently
Yes.
we only got you here for your side of the story because I know how that can go. But we got from her that apparently she was defending herself from the terrorists occupying this prison. When you pulled out a camera and said, "Go on and do it."
No, 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 no. So we're on duty, and we get dispatch code 1037 suspicious activity, right on the catwalk, and I'm like, strange, very strange, and right on top of this 37, like. The 37 is the warden, and you are the CO blip. That's the distance. And I'm like, very suspicious. Very suspicious. So I arrive on scene, and I say, hello, DOC, permission to enter. They say, okay. And I'm like, all right. So I come in, and I say, we got something suspicious. And they're like, interesting. And I'm like, yes. And I say, you seen anything? They said, no. So then we walk. Oh, I say, why don't you walk with me and we explore, try to find out what's going on. At this point, the DOC, is alien, not a suspect, but is suspicious. Very suspicious. So I'm walking around below the catwalk, right at the end of the tunnel, right there, before the staircase. The staircase? That's why, So, we're down there when I look up, and I see the knocked out body of local DOC guard. And I'm like, uh-oh. And I say, what happened there? And then she says, I knocked him out. And I'm like, what? What's that about? And then she says, it's boss's orders. And I'm like, what? And she says,
yeah, they keep pulling guns on us, trying to kill us. So.
Sorry, we should probably move as well. They're about to come in.
Yeah,
with
they're
a
coming in.
transport.
Yeah, we should.
Who's
They got a
coming
transport
in?
coming in.
Who's coming
They
in?
have a transport.
We sent 3 of our guards to go transport 95 from Lanewood.
We'll just move to the ward's office. It's fine.
Yeah, we can probably just move there. Yeah.
All right. All right. Anyway. Yeah, so we do have a little plague with people dressing up as local DOC. They're terrorists. They have M4s on them. We do beat them down because otherwise they shoot us.
That doesn't make sense. Why not just hire them, and now you've got people with big guns?
Because they keep trying to
We
kill
don't
us.
have firearms.
You
in
teach them.
prison
You
as they
teach
bring
them
it
to-
into the South Yard.
Yeah, you teach them to use it from the cattywack, and then they gun
here's the
down
thing,
the
right?
people like dogs.
We don't have any leverage because I can't get the state to give me guns.
True.
So like,
How you
We're
still not
just
have
always
guns?
at a disadvantage. I don't know. I
We've been
ordered
waiting.
some. I had to order some from like offshore, and I'm waiting for them to get shipped in to my armory.
That's not good.
Because I've been trying to get Jerry to give me guns for what feels like 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. So that's the whole CL thing. But I mean, if you're saying that there's a
Well, I was
settlement-
taking photos of them, and then she was explaining it, and I was like, there was another one, and I said, if I wasn't here, what would you do with this guy? And she said, knock him out, and I was like, okay. So I had the camera out. So I was like, well, feel free to keep doing your duties, And then I was going to bring the photos to you because I thought, no way would DOC come out to people to knock out my DOC. But you're telling me that actually are terrorists? I thought this lady was crazy.
No, I
No,
appreciate
no,
your
they're-
diligence with that, though, that you would let us know.
I do have
That's-
a question
yeah.
though. On these suspicious activity calls, do you know what the typical origin of those is? Is it just people seeing funny shit or what?
Suspicious activity could be anything, right? It could be a drug sale, could be a suspicious entry to someone's house, could be as the kids call it, pickpocketing, very common one recently.
Yeah, we've had a little bit of an issue.
Do you think that she was trying to get the gun?
Yes.
She might have.
Yeah, that's my concern.
In all
She might have been
honesty-
trying to pickpocket a local guard.
Yeah, in all honesty, she has spoken to me about that before. Not about pickpocketing a guard, but just about the whole concept of pickpocketing. I said I didn't know what the fuck that meant. I don't know where she's from. Her
She
last
might
name is
be.
Lopez, so I don't know.
Oh, that's
but
not London. It could be. Could have
but-
moved over.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe. But yeah, I mean, she's been talking about that. I don't know. That Ellie is she's someone that we're looking at. There's a few things there, but
I
don't-
did see her
wouldn't rule it out.
jaywalk 2 hours before.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Gateway.
All right.
First you
She might
walk
as well be a
across the
terrorist.
street without a traffic control device. Then you pickpocket. What's next? Is she gonna sell
Murder.
drugs in this prison?
Was she in
Wow.
Doty?
Wow.
Was she in Doty during the big transport?
No.
Yes,
Wait, yes.
she was
Yes.
with Sven.
Yes.
That got ran off the road
God,
or
there were
something like
so
that.
many.
Yeah,
Did she get blown up?
I think so.
Who
She
did?
got blown
Let's
up,
be
yeah.
honest.
Well, I didn't.
I didn't get blown up.
I just saw everyone get blown up around me. Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, it was not a good day. Harold.
Yeah,
Not a good day.
we had a cop
shot
blown up
twice.
yesterday.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
God.
It's still happening.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
very
was just about to
sad.
ask if he's okay.
Very sad.
Oh,
68,
Yeah,
76,
that's
60
rough.
LSIA.
I'm very sorry.
Not good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean that sorts it for me, really. I don't know if you guys have any more questions
Yeah,
for me.
no, that's why we want to do this.
Okay.
I mean, Harold, you've already.
I
I've already
might
had to
have a
talk to you about
question
how,
for you.
Oh, okay.
Arjan. Arjan.
Hey.
Can I ask the DOC bosses what you talked to me about?
The warden, actually, I'm on my way down there anyway because the warden told me to come talk to him.
Oh.
I'm gonna come and talk to you. I mean, are you there?
Yeah.
I'm on my way, I'm at SSD.
Hey, get over here quick, oh. Stephanie May's on the way. Apparently you already invited her or something.
Yeah, I told her.
Something
to come
very
up. She said that she needed to
concerning.
talk urgent.
Very concerning. We've been compromised.
Someone's stealing a car out there.
Wait, outside?
Hold on.
Yeah, in the park.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there's someone. Oh,
Twilight's recovered this. I'll stop the carjacker. Oh. It was a jack, and they took the car. I miss Stubble's cozy DOC chats. Me too. Hey, you got this.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the next person I talk to? Tomatoes and potatoes. Yes, got that. Would need 2 hours for the cherries.
Regular 68, 23, 1060, code 6.
Faraday? Yeah, there was some Faraday text. Bro. What a day.
Regular 68, 1060, LSIA, code 4.
I'm delegating. The DOC thing is a massive, like, the prison transport, comms getting leaked. That's a massive thing. But fuck, do I not need to do it. Get Twilight on it. Braddington thing. Maddox just got it. And it go to LSSD call with Nash and Joe. Not my issue. How many tomatoes did I miss?
Status on that 14?
It's all good.
Oh my god. Oops! Didn't mean to copy and paste that. Meant to do Ron's number. Delete. Last message. Oh god, it didn't delete. Why did it copy his number? Oh my god. I don't have time. Don't read what I texted.
Dispatch, Highway 34, 1041, 108.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. I don't know what you mean. God bless. Okay, what else?
Legolas 68, 76, latest 37.
Oh!
Office is unlocked, which it should not be.
She did hit me. Huge. That's pretty funny. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, shit.
Where? Oh, it's Harold. Harold.
Yeah.
I need you.
What is it? I'm gonna sit down and try me.
Okay. Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Sorry, were you trying to be like incognito?
Yeah, I got so much work.
Legolas 68,
Oh,
23, I
Harold.
don't see anyone.
That's what I found.
I know, buddy. Well, I know you're super busy, but I would really appreciate if you could talk to somebody for me.
Who?
Her name's July.
Patch?
She wants to join the PD, and I guess she hasn't really had great luck when she's been talking with people, and she's very quickly become a good friend of mine. She's really lovely, and honestly, I think she'd be a
Are we
good
in
fit
it,
around
Timmy?
here. But she's been feeling kind of like lacking in confidence and like a little bit nervous, and she's been wanting to talk to you. She's actually here right now.
Ouch.
What do you mean, ouch? Are you okay?
I forgot to eat. Oh, I didn't take my daily meds. Oh, God. That's why.
Harold, you need to take your meds.
I keep forgetting every day.
Stop forgetting.
I remember like 8 hours into my day. It's not cool.
That's not good, Harold.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to start sending you daily texts like Harold, med check?
Uh-oh. I would probably be pretty helpful.
Okay, I'll start doing that. If I start doing that, can you please talk to Miss July? I think it'd really help if somebody like you would talk to her.
Legolas 68, 1037.
I can talk to her, but I don't want to give her false hope.
No, I know. I just, honestly, I think she just kind of needs somebody to talk to about it. I think she might have some questions that I can't answer because I'm not a cop. But either way, I would really appreciate it if you could, but only if you don't mind.
Let me look through her stuff.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Lima 89, 10, 41. Hello.
Hola.
Good morning. Good morning.
Also, Harold, you'd be proud of me. I met with my biological dad today, and I stood up to him.
Oh. But Tammy's a piece of work.
I did.
Yeah.
And I told him that
That's
I'm
good.
a nice, strong woman without him, and that I don't need him, and I have my own friends and family.
Keep it down.
We're not here.
Hi, Amelia. Hi, Bash.
Hello, Harold.
You see the photo of us for the uniform?
26, latest 16.
It's
Oh,
for my
Harold, I love
uniform
it.
SOPs. Yeah.
It looks so good.
We're doing our weekly grapeseed shares department meeting on Saturdays. Oh. Setting that instead of Ron's number. It was an accident. I actually, it's because I texted it to someone else, and then it was a straight up accident, but it's so perfect. It was so funny.
Gonna check to make shave. Oh, that was the wrong word.
Oh God. God, so embarrassing. Yeah. We just put it up to Harold being old, but it's so funny.
Trying to catch up to a speeding green and color penumbra eastbound San Andreas. I'm already VCB.
Lincoln 22 is 1041.
It is.
So good.
Was the laptop used to purchase stuff from the armory moved from MRPD?
No, you probably have to take a nap.
Said for.
PD to EMS.
Good or bad?
Send it.
Oh Jesus. We need 52s at
Bye.
PDM. We just had a vehicle explosion. We have one injured on scene.
10-4, Echo 3, 1276.
They're just gnashing.
Is fire needed?
One car
What do
is
you
currently
mean?
on fire at PDM. Yes. There's gonna be
There's
two
gnashing.
injured individuals.
What do you mean there's nothing?
Well, you're next in the queue, so go get it. Go on, KB.
The fire has put itself out.
Douglas 68, 76, latest 60.
Both injured are conscious and talking.
Douglas 68, 23. I have a member of Gulf Gang here on scene.
Copy that. What's your 20?
West Eclipse, normally Eclipse Boulevard.
Hey, firm. Highway 3476, your location.
I gotta catch a peep and find out.
76 at 1060s at LSI.
Okay. Is something wrong?
No, it's no gnashing. I like that we're still listening to the crying playlist.
Hey, Harold, what's up?
I've got this July lady at the station. I guess asking questions. Do we official answers for anything for the lady at all?
You put your note on the.
I didn't put anything on there.
Someone put a note on the thing, and we decided it's probably best not to interview them.
Okay, but why do I tell the person in person?
Copy that.
They never got invited to an
Record
interview.
service.
They already got sent a text message saying that we're not inviting them to
On
interview.
the 60s at
Yeah.
LSIA, and it looks
Yeah, the
like
application's denied.
Well, what they saying? Why?
1041.
That is a question for Quentin, because he's got the burner phone. Yeah, I don't give these people my phone number because otherwise I get harassed even more than I already get. Dude.
Yeah. Go and tell me that, right? Oh.
Yeah, I legit, whenever people want to talk to me about field training or any of the FTSs, I tell them to use the burner phone.
Right.
Yep.
Lima 69 is going to be 10-7-15.
But a phone? It's not illegal.
Yeah, she never got invited to an interview. She got denied like straight up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see, you know, I guess the person comes out to find out why. You know.
I'll contact her at some point.
Alright, I don't know.
Alright.
Hey, thank you.
Alright, Spain.
I'm pretty sure you can buy phones from 24/7s and it's not your number. You have to, like, assign it to be your number.
Dispatch, Highway 34. Looks like we have a 47
Hello?
right here off 8 Milton.
I catch it. It's the prime shot. You know, so that's
Yeah, that's me, brother. How's it going?
That's so bad. Oh, it's that grapes, your tomatoes, potatoes.
Perfect. You are a legend. What is your lovely state ID?
1158. And we do the 6 per.
6 per.
So 1800.
1800.
Yep.
Got it. And said he's 1148, right?
Yep.
All right, there you go, brother. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you. We got a lot more, so if you need more, let us know, you know.
Yeah. I just bought just a little bit for now. I just want to see how much, I go through it, and then I'll call you for more for sure. Thank you so much.
Oh, no worries.
Stay safe, brother.
Hey, take it easy.
Hey, you want to step inside? I don't really need to. It's pretty short and sweet. I just got off the phone call with head of Fiat training in shift 1, and they said they're going to contact you.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
That's not good news or bad news. That's just they're going to give you news.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's really nervous, Harold.
Yeah, she's a nervous being.
Yeah. Oh.
You'll be okay. Hey, news is good. I mean, it's neither good or bad. It's news.
Yeah.
News is news.
It's something.
Hey, you got a text, right, about interview?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I got a text of being denied, and that's why.
Yeah, big denied an
that's why.
interview, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they'll probably reach out and give context. Maybe have a sit down, you know, see if there's a role for redemption, you know.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, I think that's the thing she's really looking for is, you know, she's very determined and she loves this job. So I think the thing that she's really looking for is like an answer as to why, you know, what she can work on.
Yeah.
I put in my application that if I was denied, what goals could I set myself towards to try and achieve becoming a police officer, basically. And I got the automated text message, it seemed, with nothing. So I've been really questioning what, basically.
Alright, you know, I'll let him know to get that extra context.
Sorry.
You know, this guy, I don't know.
We're okay.
I don't
That's
know.
good though, July. It's good. At least you know that you're going to get contacts, so that you're at least going to get spoken to.
Oh my god, I forgot we
'Cause,
were
hey,
talking to Heather today.
People can always learn, and the growth is really important.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, of course.
You've got this.
You know, it's not very common for, you know, a no to be a forever no. It's just, you know, didn't make it through this round, right? Because the sheer volume is insanity when it comes to how many applications, you know, going through and all that stuff, you know?
I can understand that, sir.
Yeah. You know, I was pretty checked out from this round. Unfortunately, wasn't able to go through a single interview because I was so busy. You know, so and there's new people in place in the program taking over. You know, doing a lot of stuff I was doing. So hopefully they'll be able to give you some context. You know.
Okay. I appreciate you obviously going forward and trying to reach out for someone so I can get some answers at least.
You know, and
That
I
means a lot.
say, you know, people I always look at how people respond to, you know, denials, demotions, punishment, stuff like that, right? So, how you are right now, probably very important.
Yes, sir. Well, I mean, that's why I came seeking for answers instead of having the answers given to me. And that's why I put it there in the application in the first place, because if I don't get constructive criticism, there's nothing I can work towards.
Criticism ain't good unless it's constructive, you know?
Exactly.
Otherwise, it's just
100%.
sour. What?
Sorry, that made me giggle. That made me giggle.
It is sour, you know? It's but a sour
100%.
taste, a sour mindset, I suppose. It's like,
I know
what does
it
this
is-
do
I
to help
thought
me?
you
It's
said
just
shower.
No, sour. You know, like, you know,
Sour.
you know,
Sour, like,
well,
I thought you said shower. I was
like,
like, damn.
you know, shower like, you know, like this. You know, it's seen better days.
Ooh.
It's seen
like the
better
first half
days.
of a Sour Patch Kid.
You know, it's
Sour
seen
then
better
sweet.
days.
Take the. Don't be giving me a tomato, Harold. God damn, take the tomato back.
Why do I have to take it back?
What? Why do I want a tomato?
Randy, I've got 3,000 veggies I gotta get rid of somehow.
Oh my.
Oh my
I don't
God.
want them, Harold.
Make Caesar salads.
Yeah, I worked it out. If I shot them all, I've got $26,000 worth.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
That's from Friday.
Oh my God.
Farmer Friday.
Farmer Friday. We did a lot of farming, you know. A lot of
I
farming.
know limes are very popular with businesses. You could probably sell them to them.
I think I got, it was like 500 limes.
I mean, there you go. You can
There was
sell them
like
to.
800 cabbages. I don't know why we had so many cabbages.
Oh no, Harold.
Not good. 700
When's St.
lettuce.
Patrick's Day?
I think we missed the mark of that one, you know.
Oh, well, I mean, Christmas is soon.
My cabbages.
Ish. If the, you know.
Oh yeah,
I
we
don't
know. We know. We're very
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah, I see that.
Very
We've
excited.
been excited since July.
That's right. We're so
Well,
excited.
there is Christmas in
We keep
July.
going. Yeah, we celebrated it. And then the weather machine got activated.
Oh my god.
It snowed.
It did. It snowed.
Yeah. Did you witness it?
I did. I was there.
Okay.
And I said, oh my god, they were right. It's Christmas in July.
Yeah. They got me
Ever
crazy.
since then, I've believed. I'm a believer
I
now.
don't think
God
you're
bless.
crazy, Harold.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank you.
Of course.
I do have to tell you
You
some
know,
stuff
I
about the investigations at some point. I need you to team up with Joshua and look into some things for me.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. You know, I was telling Jackson yesterday that Canadians are always the problem, and our friend was dressed like a Canadian, so we forced
Uh-oh.
him to get changed.
God bless.
Yeah,
Although that
He
might
looked like
be-
Justin Bieber in his mugshot.
He did.
Uh-oh.
He looks like Justin Bieber.
Uh-oh.
It's okay,
Hello.
we fixed it.
Yeah, we fixed it.
Also, Harold. Take your fucking meds.
What? Language.
Ah, Jesus.
Go
Where the
watch your
hell did
language.
that demon come
Go
from?
watch your language,
She's so
miss.
angry.
Go watch her. I'll go to my match. It's in general, Brandy. The language is unbecoming. You know, it's unnecessary.
But take your meds.
Right.
Love you, Harold. We'll put it on your 1040 northbound tower. Yeah. Harold, I love you. Why
Have you
four-door
too.
occupied 4 times? 2 times.
Alright, I gotta hit you with that. Anything else I help you with? So
Yeah,
it's closure, closure. Anything else I can help with? Is that it?
No, sir. I think that's it.
Alright.
No, sir. Thank you for your time.
Best of luck, and you're gonna be okay, alright?
I assure I am with the people around me.
That's good. That's all that matters, That's all that matters. Is the people
Definitely.
you surround yourself with. You better
I
watch your
apologize for
profanity.
my lack
I'm
of my
sorry.
enthusiasm,
I'm
sir.
sorry,
I'm
Uncle
in a lot
Harold.
of pain.
Oh, sorry for your pain.
It's fine. It's not your fault.
Happens, happens. Oh my gosh.
I'll watch my profanity. I'm sorry, Uncle
That's good.
Harold.
That's
I
good.
love you.
That's good. Have you too? Very proud of you, right? Very good.
Oh, thank you.
Very good. Oh, very good.
Wait. Hug.
That's nice. That's that you. That's
$1.
What?
Oh yeah, $2. Sorry. I was started talking like I was doing an action, like I was doing an auction. Sorry.
You're about to get your ass kicked.
I would understand that.
He's mocking me.
No.
I will remember this.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Harold. Harold, I'm so sorry.
Go and say sorry.
Harold, I'm so sorry. Harold. Harold.
Lock the door.
I think he's coming to apologize.
Lock the door. I don't want him, Chich.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Let's go to the morale office. It's nice here.
Sure. Hey, morale could be used, I think everyone could use a little bit more morale these days.
Yes. I'm so sorry about Jack.
Oh, you guys got a hot tub as well? Yeah.
We had this before, Harold. They took our idea.
I think everyone's taking Jack pretty hard, but I don't know. I think there's at least something to be said in that he went out doing what he loved,
Yeah.
He was a hero. Big time bomb squad guy. We just gotta make sure that bomb squad keeps moving forward without him,
Well,
That's what he
FIB
would've
are
wanted
trying
the
to
most.
take it, so...
Yeah, I don't love that, and that's one of my biggest concerns with losing Jack is
Well,
he's-
I don't know. I think FIB needs stuff to do, and we have less stuff to do, and if feds are dealing with bomb stuff, and cops could just focus on patrolling, great. It doesn't really make sense for, our patrol deputies to be dealing with terrorism. Kind of above our pay grade,
Robin
no?
really wants to do the bomb stuff too.
Yeah,
and I
she
wouldn't want to
does.
see her have that taken away from her by the FIB.
Well, FIB wanted to be joint task force between FIB and PT.
Well, that's good. I mean, honestly, the best thing for the FIB would probably be finding common ground where they can really build that goodwill with the cops, because that's been sorely lacking. So, yeah. Well, how's your day been?
Tough tone?
No, not really.
Oh, that's good.
A lot of this is stuff we've kind of touched on before, just general stuff, but like, this isn't really so much of a formal talk as kind of just getting your take on some stuff.
Yeah.
I felt pretty fucking sidelined recently.
How so?
Kind of ever since
Kylie.
Well, a little bit when Kylie got lieutenant,
Yep.
and I didn't.
And then Jericho
and
Sergeant.
Even more so when
Jericho Sergeant.
some movement was kind of forced into shift 3 before I think it was really ready when it comes to a couple people. Not to say that there isn't people ready for movement, because I have a list, including one that I think should have been Sergeant, who...
who?
Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff should probably be a sergeant. Did anyone suggest it?
Well, I think it's on the sheet, is it not? I think Bloom put it in there.
Yeah, but out of LSPD's frozen, so...
Yeah, that's what's been said to me every time that I've brought it up. But when it comes to Jericho, I think it's become apparent recently after talks with several other people that was a little early. And I kept my mouth shut at the time because of how it would come across, given that he had just left Polito, and I didn't want the narrative to be, well, you and Ron just don't like him. But I've been having some longer conversations with some of our, I guess I would describe them as foundational people in Shift 3, the people who've kind of gone without major promotions, but are, I think, the future leaders of the shift. And I would say that would be like Jericho, Jeff, or not Jericho, sorry, Tarantino, Jeff, and Nathan Stone, who are 3 people who I think have valuable input. And a lot of what I've been hearing is that anywhere from people are not happy to people are actively leaving Shift 3 because of how Jericho commands. I don't want to give specific names. Obviously, Jeff is somebody who I know has been on a lot of people's name or a list to talk to regarding this, and I think he is the person who could give the most information in terms of people who leave Shift 3 specifically because of Jericho. But when it comes to personal issues, I haven't really ever seen him move past his personal issues with people. He just kind of has carried his negative feelings towards a couple people in the shift, specifically Tarantino, into his job as sergeant, and has a tendency to pull rank quite a bit.
Are there examples of the rank pennant?
I wish I could give specifics, but I don't want to dive into other people's stuff. I would say if I investigate the personal issues, they should probably talk to Tarantino, because one of the very first things that happened when I promoted Jericho to corporal was that he wanted me to solve a personal issue with him and Tarantino. And the first lesson I tried to teach him as a corporal is that sometimes those personal issues just need a bit of time and a bit of flexibility from us in terms of our expectations of how it gets sorted out. I let it sit for a couple weeks. Tarantino seemed like he had just gotten over it, but Jericho still really, really wanted a sit down. So I talked to Tarantino and arranged it. Tarantino came away from it feeling pretty good about how the conversation went. He expressed his concerns pretty well. And I definitely didn't try to just take Jericho's side on it, because that was a concern, as I didn't want to have it look like I was just dragging him in because my corporal wanted me to. So I was happy to hear that Tarantino came away from it not feeling ganged up on. But Jericho ended up coming away from it, I guess, feeling like I didn't back him up enough, when it was essentially just a personal issue. They had a miscommunication on the radio, and they just kind of had friction with each other. It's hard to describe because it wasn't really an issue. It was just a personality clash. Do you know what I mean? At the same time, though, I think the just general balance of power and structure of Shift 3 got a little fucked with by outside influences. When it comes to Jericho's promotion, it was told to me by, I believe, Meyer that Joe had been kind of in Jericho's ear about leaving Polito to get Sergeant to go to LSSD Main or Central or whatever it is.
This fucking
And
guy,
that
man. This
kinda
guy's like
rubbed me the wrong way.
This
'Cause it
guy's like
immediately,
complaining to me about taking deputies.
made things antagonistic with my corporal because he's being told that he can get sergeant faster if he just switches departments. I was of the opinion he was not ready, that he had stuff he needed to work on, and I had essentially even straight up told him that he would be a sergeant in Polito as well. It just wouldn't be immediate. Ron and I had already decided that essentially Bush or Meyer and Jericho would be the future sergeants, and that was already in the plans. But I really didn't appreciate essentially that kind of meddling when functionally I have been the county lieutenant for months for shift 3. I just have not been given the rank.
How so?
Nova was pretty checked out immediately when I got sergeant because she had already kind of had her battles and given up in a lot of ways. So when Kylie and I were promoted to sergeant, it was the two of us running things, and that's how it was for months. And then finally we got new sergeants, but only one lieutenant. Having Robin is great. Having Jericho has also been great because I've been able to take a bit of a step back and let them spread their wings. But I felt more sidelined than like it's been a intentional step back. I've enjoyed a little bit more time to myself, kind of daydreaming about other lives that I could be leading, and that's kind of nice. But I have struggled to feel like I really want to be on duty anymore when it feels like people are trying to just disregard my contributions to building up Shift 3 and kind of hold me down. And
Can we tell one of this hanky to shut up? Who's hacking their hand? That's a very long time, Panty.
Harold.
Okay, if you want to drive it, I'll let you drive it.
How's it going? I got you some stuff. Oh, you're in the middle of a meeting. Well, I got you some. Someone said that you weren't doing all that great, so I got you some desserts and a breakfast tea.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thought it might make you feel a little better.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Brandy, please be careful.
Thank you. Free food. That's so nice. Let's get back to it. Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
That was like a rocket. Andy should not be driving that thing. Oh. Randy's recklessly driving through grapeseed is what I can pat her off at. Gotta be so funny to pull her over. I should pat her over. She's gonna get herself killed. Where were we?
Feeling sidelined.
Yeah.
Campbell, did you just say?
I know Ron has been a big advocate for me, and I really appreciate that. Ron has been such a really good partner for Polito. But when it comes to Shift 3 and essentially building up the county and watching the state people, that's been my job. That's been my function for months.
Building up county and state?
Yeah.
Should I just say it's not going very well?
Keeping an eye on Grapeseed, Sandy, and Polito. And yes, my focus has been on Polito, but you know, before Robin was a sergeant,
Sierra 99
I was
from
checking in on all of the Grapeseed people that would show up when
Pox
they
is
needed
pretty
stuff.
good.
Obviously, Robin is one of my speed members.
All black clothing, white
We didn't really have a specific
is
Sandy
massive.
presence because Jericho and everyone else were all Polito aligned because that's my buffalo. Now it's upside down.
We should go pat our wolf hack.
Well, they're getting out of the car. It might not even be a pulling them over situation.
Eastbound Vital Street, left, right, eastbound into the alleyway.
Patty!
Bringing troop into the canal.
Patty!
Going back up to Palomino Avenue.
Yeah.
Right, southbound Palomino Ave.
You got some explaining yourself, young lady.
Into the alleyway.
I tried to do the jump, Harold. Let me flip it back.
Happy Pag. This is a good enough panty. Look at this.
I'll pay for repairs. I was trying to do a jump.
Hey, you are speeding on like a rocket ship. This could be reckless driving, panty.
Brandy Knievel.
You could
That's
go
a new
back.
name.
You could go
I was
back
just
to
trying
jail
to
for
do the
this.
jump.
You could go to the jail again, Panty.
Are you gonna put me there, Harold?
I'm not gonna put you. I can put you there. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Sorry.
gosh.
I'll pay.
Oh
I'll
my
pay for
gosh.
damages.
Oh my god.
The entire roof's caved in. Look at it.
I'll pay for damages, Harold.
Gosh, look at the light pad. I love the fancy LEDs fell off it.
I got it
Yeah,
on
and-
fancy
This
one.
is not
She
good.
did
This
land
is
on the
very
roof entirely with
disappointing.
all crocs.
Movie star.
I'm sorry, Harold. I was
Let's get
trying
back
to
to what's
take the
happening.
jump.
Very disappointing.
Left of westbound Heritage.
Are you not mad though?
I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
Right, eastbound Marathon.
I'm just disappointed.
Westbound Movie Star. Going through Life Invader, coming out of Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound. Dispatch, we got a channel. Wait, doing alleyway, coming out northbound.
Oh, channel 3 is available.
Units that were on that chase, the
I used to
motorcycle
vibe
went
the
down
song
into
all the
the
time.
subway station off Boulevard Del Perro.
This song, driving around, like 1 or 2 a.m. Very good.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I was. I feel like the narrative that's been pushed has been Kylie built Shift 3. That's not factual. It was Kylie, myself, Nova, and then also Jericho and Meyer.
Yeah, but might have built Shift 3, but do you not think the Shift 3's got still like a lot of issues and it's not built well?
In a lot of the conversations that I've been having recently, I've been asking people, do you feel like things have improved, stayed the same, or gotten worse since the addition of a lieutenant and new sergeants? And it's been a real mixed bag, Harold.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. So, I don't feel like this is becoming a one thing Shift 3 bad. Because Shift 1 ain't so good either. You know, it's a 10-hour shift. And for
Shift
the first
3 is still
4
extremely
hours,
strong.
There's a lot of weaknesses. You know, we
Shift
didn't
3
just
is still
start to
extremely
last
strong.
week, you know, but I mean, I'm hearing this from you yourself that people are leaving Shift 3, you know, because of issues.
It's gotten
It's easy to blame Jericho, and I think Jericho, for some people, has issues, and there's valid complaints about him, but there's also, I agree Jericho was promoted too quick, all right?
Yeah.
But I'm
I
also
don't
going to
think
say
it's
that
just a Jericho
Yeah, I
problem,
think it's
and
a
I'm not
combination of a
saying-
lot of stuff.
yeah.
People using the guy as a scapegoat.
Yes. I think there are issues with Meyer. I think there are issues with Kylie.
Faraday,
And I
who?
don't think any of those are unsolvable. And I actually had a specific talk with Kylie about
That's
this
what
last
everyone's
night
like.
because some of the
like
issues
Faraday,
with
she
Meyer
doesn't work anymore.
are issues with Kylie.
That's what happens after 2 days. 2 days,
I think
Momo.
that's
I take like 2 days
part
off,
of
and then
the
they're like,
problem
he's gone.
is that
It's over.
on the LSPD side, they need Jeff's voice.
These
Meyer
role players won't let us take time
has
off.
felt not listened to by Kylie.
Yeah.
Meyer has also felt sidelined. Part of that is that the sergeant role was greatly diminished right when she got it, because everyone who got a promotion to lieutenant was promoted to lieutenant around that time. A lot of the responsibilities moved up with those people. And then also Metzger did that thing where he gave the check-ins to the sergeants in LSPD, and she was not a sergeant at the time, so she was already going into that feeling like she was just regaining the thing that she had been doing mainly in her capacity as senior lead. By getting her role as sergeant was, okay, well, now you can just do the thing that you were doing before again.
This might be a wild statement, but sergeants and lieutenants needed power taken away from them, because it's ridiculous that we had 5 lieutenants at the top of the active PD, and we were doing stuff that the sheriff and the chief shouldn't be doing as captains. We needed to take responsibilities from sergeants and lieutenants by pushing people in those positions up the ranks, right? A lot of our lieutenants are the sergeants back then. They're doing similar, a little bit by role.
Biggest PD problems right now is that we need to finish out the whole captain thing, because Ron still needs captain, and then everyone who needs captain in LSPD also needs captain.
What we need right now is Ron, Captain Palito, Faraday Parks, Nixon Highway, Bloom Depero Pond, you do for Vinewood, and I might be crazy. I said this about yesterday. You get Lou back in, you give him main LSPD, and you're probably going to fix LSPD.
I was actually more thinking the Blooms and potentially Kylie, but I also could see Kylie needing a bit more time before captain as well, just given that I think her sergeant having issues is not necessarily great, and I think she could use another sergeant to see how she works with Jeff as a sergeant, you know?
Yeah.
As far as Jericho is concerned, I think he was great as a corporal. There were some issues that I wanted to work on, mostly like personnel issues that he has, and getting him to, I guess, avoid the situation we're currently in, where people feel like he's micromanaging everything and taking over scenes and kind of pushing them out. Because when it comes to people, quote unquote, leaving shift 3, again, Jeff has the most information on this. This is the thing he's been talking to people about primarily, but I know Anastasia Moore has been not spending as much time in shift 3. I know Tarantino has been not spending as much time in shift 3. Jeff mentioned a specific issue with a cadet he hasn't seen since that cadet had an issue with Jericho.
Which cadet?
It's Donovan something.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah. But essentially, I really didn't want to be the naysayer when it came to him getting promoted because of the context of how things were. With him leaving Polito, and it would have looked like I didn't want to see him succeed or something if I tried to, I guess, naysay Joe and Nash's suggestion of moving him up to sergeant. So I the last few weeks I've been taking a bit more light duty. I've taking advantage of the fact that we have more sergeants now. I don't need to be around every day, but part of it has also very much been feeling sidelined myself and not wanting to be on duty, because I just feel like shift 2 county wants me out of the way. I can't feel any other way that shift 2 LSSD command would prefer anyone else but me, just the way they would prefer anyone else but Nova. And
well, that's insane, because we are watching
we're almost
Nova
we're almost a year in, and no one in the county has been good enough to be lieutenant. bullshit. Shift 3 has been so good. Shift 3 has been
Shift
fucking
3 has
amazing.
been amazing, sure, but also Nova was that person for county, and then she decided to split her time between two departments, one that was a police department, one that was a FIB, and then she had one foot out of the door, so she was never a consistent sergeant, and then she was never a consistent FIB agent. She was operating as a FIB while doing PD stuff. She was doing, she was PD operating as FIB. We asked her to pick her lane. She picked FIB, then she dropped FIB, then she picked LSSD, then she went back to FIB. Nova was that person for lieutenant. We were weeks away from putting her in that position if she had just shown that dedication, but she never did.
Yeah.
She would have been perfect.
A lot of frustration.
She probably could have
been.
She Nova probably would have been a captain of Palito with you if she stayed, right?
Yeah.
Ron could have still been up here at Grapeseed. He would have moved over. Palito probably would have been a thing much earlier. It's very easy to blame, oh, yes, the PD weren't very friendly towards Nova because of the FIB stuff. Why would we? Why would we as PD want to praise someone that could not commit and was spending half of their time doing stuff that undermined everything we did? The FIB, up until around 2 or 3 months ago, was, and I would say it is and all, was just cops that were just patrolling without SOPs and didn't want oversight, right? That's how it was. They were just given a badge and a gun and gun out there, right? That's what happened with Keller. Keller couldn't deal with the oversight of leadership, and she just went to FIB where they would just let her do what she does. And now they've got a lot of standards and SOPs and oversight, and Strong Rock has really given them direction and specific missions of what to do. When was the last time we heard about, FIB going to my 37 doing a traffic stop? It's been like 3 or 4 months. It's been great. And Nova would probably be loving FIB right now, right? But she didn't even commit to that. It's a shame, right, Because she really could have been something amazing.
I agree.
And maybe we pushed her too hard, but we just can't. Back then, Lieutenant was the interim high command, right?
Yeah.
So why would we make someone interim high command if they're not even a part of the PD at the time? Because we didn't have the luxury of having these part-timers. We had that issue with Metzger. We were desperate for people to be in those positions that, were earning in the PD and helping build it up. But she wasn't earning. And as you said, as soon as you got sergeant, she was checked out. And the day you got sergeant, well, when we were like, let's get Nova to lieutenant and work over it next few weeks. And then she got checked out.
She became checked out over the course of waiting for the longest time for any of our suggestions to happen. I don't know. It just feels distinctly like Shift 2 has always felt a need to control Shift 3.
Well, it's also you're viewing it as other shifts are separate when it's a unified police department. But it doesn't matter the shifts, we're one organization across the board. My priority is Shift 1. I'm the captain of Shift 1, not a Grapeseed, the captain of all of Shift 1. I'm there for other lieutenants. I'm there for the sergeants of Shift 1. I've been giving a lot of oversight and guidance to Maddox as a sergeant, helping out with Kip. I don't care what department's there. It is the shift that I like to focus on. But at the end of the day, the shift is a third of the wider police department. We're one big organization, and Shift 2 should have insight, input Shift 1. Shift 3 should have input on Shift 2. Shift 3 should have input on Shift 1, right? We should be able to be working together.
But when you have Shift 2 based command people coming into Shift 3 and promising a sergeant position to my corporal and not talking to me about if I think he's ready at all, is that appropriate?
Oh, it's stupid. But also, I promoted Ramona to Capra without talking to any of you.
We talked about Ramona, though. I've only ever expressed positive opinions about Ramona.
Sure, but what if there was negative opinions that weren't expressed?
And you also have a sergeant in my shift now that you could also get an opinion from. So I don't I wouldn't say it's a one-to-one comparison because I would have just assumed you've talked to Robin about it.
Yeah.
And if you want to even go back to Robin's promotion, that was another thing that you had mentioned to me a couple times that you wanted to do. So I wasn't opposed. You know?
Yeah, that's true. I think they definitely messed up with the Jericho promotion, and it kind of caught me off guard. Because it was like, they suggested it, or like they mentioned it, Ron approached it, and then a few days later, he was just promoted.
It felt more like it was about me than about him, and that also doesn't
But
feel
it wasn't
like
about you.
the way you should promote.
I'll tell you, the
promote.
reason they promoted Jericho was because LSSD Sandy Shift 3 was dead in the water with 0 people in it. And they promoted Jericho to sergeant because they have the idea that if they make him a sergeant, that's a leader for Sandy Shift 3, and he can help build it up when he could just do that as a corporal anyway.
He could have done that as Polito anyway.
Sure, but they've got the idea and showed a lot of people that they need to be in the shop department to build it up, when at the end of the day, county is county.
Yeah.
I tell you this, you know, I hear people say a lot about Polito, that it feels very, very like Grapeseed early on and just focusing on itself and not the rest of people.
That's not necessarily the goal. I mean, I have Raptor and Chapman who aren't around that much, so I focus on Polito in terms of like my overall planning of things, but when it comes to patrol, there's no Polito to necessarily focus on every day. It's some days, yes. Other days, mainly a shift 1 department. It fluctuates, you know?
Yeah, I get some Polito Shift 2, because there's so much going on in that town of Shift 2.
Ron has been pretty, I guess, hesitant to really start recruiting because of how people reacted to us, quote unquote, taking people from Sandy. So we've been pretty careful about not trying
Sandy,
to...
the department's with 21 people in Shift 2 compared to 1 person in Polito.
We're just trying to not piss people off any more than we have to.
It's stupid. They gotta get the ego out of it. Joel keeps getting annoyed at me for taking people to Grapeseed. It's like, okay, people in County Shift 1 feel much apart because I'm around all the time in Shift 1 and you disappeared before you were appointed a sergeant or anybody. That's just how it goes.
I think we're also kind of waiting a little bit for the formalization of the department, whether that's just the bank account and everything and Bob
that bank
approval.
account's never coming.
Yeah, I don't know. Or if that's cars and, liveries and clothes. I don't know specifically. But as of right now, Ron and I discussed kind of just deciding where to go forward with recruitment once he gets back from his couple weeks. So anyone who approaches me, I'm down to give them the explanation and, invite them in and whatnot. But I'm just not trying to chase people down and upset people at the moment.
Yeah, it's rough.
We have a strong starting roster, and once
Yeah.
Chapter and Ratman are around a little bit more consistently, then I think it would be a better time to recruit in Shift 3 specifically as well. I'm in no rush.
I don't know
expand.
If Shift 3 LSSD has 8 people in it.
Yep.
Her turn. I gotta split this a bit. And so Shift 3 is 5 people in state parks, 2 in highway, 9 in LSPD, 8 in LSSD, with 3 being Polito, 3 Grapeseed, 2 LSSD. You've got 5 reserve, 4 solo, and 4 non-solo.
And as far as I'm aware, most of our cadets are state-bound currently.
Stupid.
I mean, they want to go where they want to go. Shift 3 has always been a very strong shift for the Rangers, and that's why I've really been trying to advocate for Stone recently.
That's why I still think the Palito and Ranger should have been like the same thing.
I brought the idea to Faraday at one point, but she didn't. She wanted to do the Rebel Radio thing, which I get. I have no issues with
I
it.
just think, you know, state is state, so why not have multiple stations?
Yeah.
Like, why not have a San Andreas State Park station down as Rebel, but you also have a San Andreas State Park station in Palito, and the state parks are also the departments with the jurisdiction of Palito.
I mean, two of my strongest guys as deputies were Stone and Tarantino.
There's
and
so much
before
going on in Sandy.
Stone,
What?
several other Rangers were also very aligned to Palito and the county. So I've always kind of looked at it as long as they don't have like a sergeant in this shift, they're still my responsibility. So I've been
wait, that's why I was saying both could have been
advocating
an
for
interesting
Stone
concept.
and Tarantino to get corporal. Both
Like,
of
I
them.
think state parks
I had a
should be
talk
fucking
with
massive.
Faraday for quite a while, a week ago or so, about like what she thinks
But I don't
he
know if that
needs,
lines up with
to get
the
there.
rest of the idea.
Tarantino, obviously, I put him on the sheet already.
I think highway should be relatively
I think
small.
having them in
Parks
corporal
should be-
roles would be very good, especially
Like,
considering
you could almost break
we
up,
are currently
like,
light on
department
2 stripes at the
sizes
moment with Jericho and Evelyn's promotions.
into like. hold
So
on.
that's currently where I'm pushing improvement in the state stuff, is getting them in a position where
Type
they can kind
A.
of take the reins, and as more people filter
Big.
into highway, Tarantino actually has people to lead.
Type B.
And when
Medium.
it comes to the Rangers, I think Stone
C.
and or Ruiz
Small. Like, I think it should be
stepping up
LSPD,
has been good. But Shift 3 has always been really
LSSD,
strong for the Rangers, so I personally
Pods.
don't fucking care if cadets want to come in and go to the state
Grapeseed.
departments. I think that's great.
Hold on. Vinewood. Like this? That makes sense. But you have like big department. You know, you probably
Overall,
got like
it just kind of feels like
10 people per shift.
Shift 3 command went from extremely
They've got a
unified
captain,
with me,
a
Nova,
lieutenant,
and
a
Kylie
sergeant per
being on the
shift.
same page.
These three.
To very fractured,
And then
with
captain, maybe lieutenant.
Kylie being promoted to lieutenant.
Probably like 5 to
myself
7.
being a bit held back. New sergeants that
Well,
have
I think Grapesy should be
a
small,
very strong
but it's not
connection
small
to each
because we're
other.
just building it
and
strong
then
enough.
Robin,
that it's
who's
big.
very separate. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, we gotta bring Robin more into the fold.
Yeah,
I feel like she feels
I-
alienated.
I want to try to increase Robin's presence in Shift 3 because one complaint that I've been hearing a lot is people want her to move to Shift 1, and I'm just like,
But
guys,
she's
that's not a solution.
Yeah, she's the midget.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look for Robin and try to talk to her and.
Well, you can find her in the
encourage
Palito ICU in a coma.
Oh God. When did that happen?
Today.
Okay. Well, I will try to include Robin in more things, but one concern with Jericho and Meyer is that they are very much attached at the hip, and very much, I think, in some ways, more focused on each other's career than what's best for the shift.
I was talking to them both, and Evelyn was saying that Jericho should not be considered for a lieutenant at all, and there's issues with him as a sergeant, so... And Jericho, I really talked to him about Evelyn, but, you know, I think they're very much patrolling a lot together, and they like each other, but I wouldn't say they're just focused on maybe like their personal career, but also Evelyn doesn't want lieutenant. What Evelyn wants is a county lieutenant. So... You know... Lieutenants 2, Sergeants Heather, Jericho, Evelyn, Robin. How many carpers you got in shift 3? It's just 2, right?
I'm not even sure. Hold on. Jeff, yeah, I know Kylie really wants Carlson to be one.
I recommended caution for carper a few days ago.
Yeah, so just Jeff and Ramona. Raptor likely will be a Polito corporal eventually, but again, he and Chapman have been taking some time off, which is totally fine.
Who's sure about that? Raptor's done like 4 or 5 shifts this week.
Oh, I might not have been seeing him in shift 3, but it's good to hear that he's coming around. I haven't been stressed about it at all. Everyone is taking some time lately. Things are stagnant. Things are feeling just slow in general. A lot of waiting for a lot of things again. You know what I mean? So,
why wait instead of just doing?
I'm talking more waiting about stuff like the docks opening up and waiting for that shit.
Yeah, but why?
Like, well, a lot of people are taking time away from the city in general waiting for that stuff. I don't have an answer to why. A lot of people have different reasons for that. You know, it's a good time to do other things for a little while if you're feeling like there's not much going on around town. So I'm not blaming anyone for activity at the moment.
So, shift 3 has 16, 20, 25 people inside of it. 2 lieutenants, 4 sergeants, 2 corporals.
2? Are you counting Faraday?
Yeah.
Okay.
8 seniors and 8 officers and deputies.
I would say I don't think Faraday even really considers herself shift 3 much these days. She said as much to me in our conversation, is that she doesn't come around as much as she would like in shift 3. And that's fine. It's not a huge deal. But I would not necessarily count Faraday as a shift 3 lieutenant.
Music.
Partially why I want to lift up Stone in Rangers as potentially a corporal pick, because Clarence also not really shift 3, you know? That's one of their biggest complaints in the Rangers, is that Clarence is kind of there on the roster, but I think Stone feels like he has less chance to move up with Clarence sort of in that position. So he's actually talked to me occasionally about transferring to county. So I've discouraged it. I want to see him as a leader of the Rangers, but I would also always take him.
Shame.
Yeah, if he wanted to come to Polito again, that would be totally fine with me. But I would rather see him as a Ranger.
We gotta help make sure that doesn't happen. people transferring out because of like bad things. You always want to fix that. You want people transferring out
And that's
because
something that I've
the other place looks
talked to
good
him
and
about
great,
extensively,
and, like, fits
encouraged
them.
him to talk to
People
Faraday about.
transferring out
I've
because of
talked to
issues
Faraday about
is
it
not good
as well.
Yeah, what does she share?
She was on board for trying to build him up, and we had a good talk about what his strengths are currently, things that we can work on for him. I'm trying to push him into more leadership roles, get him to
He's
lead
F.
scenes more. I'm also giving him more responsibility within speed as an investigator. Not trying to overwhelm him though, because I know he's still doing the CID thing, but I know he's also having some frustrations with CID stuff. He feels like he's just kind of on his own.
Yeah, CID's got its whole other list of issues, you know. That's getting sorted out a little bit. I think Kate's kind of realized that both of her certifications are a mesh, and she needs to delegate and spread out the load.
Yeah, I reached out to Kate about Chapman, trying to get him an interview for K9 because he was restricted by not being senior. And then, yeah. And then when we finally gave him senior, they had closed applications. So I begged her essentially on the phone, you should really just have an interview with him. But she said, I'm fine with who I picked. I picked Clarence, Ramona, and...
Clarence?
Yeah, she listed Clarence as potential K9 Shift 3 supervisor, and again, Clarence has not been in Shift 3 for quite some time. Ramona, great, no complaints. And then she had a third, but I can't even remember who that was.
Ramona's pretty special, huh?
Ramona's great.
Yeah.
I promoted her in speed to full member recently because she put in a bunch of work and did a great job. And Tarantino really took her under his wing, and it was a good test for him as well.
Guys, is it crazy? If, like, every day I'm like, Ramona is Grape Seed Lieutenant, could be pretty cool. I don't want to rush her into it.
Hawkins. Okay.
She just
Hawkins
got
as
corporal.
well, who unfortunately is very much not around that much. So I don't know. Lily Hawkins.
Oh.
I think.
She Shift 1.
Yeah. So I don't really know why Kate listed her as one of the Shift 3 people she picked for K9, but Hawkins and Ramona are in training for Shift 3. I will not be interviewing or bringing on any others until they are fully trained. I understand
She ran
Clarence,
troop
or
as,
Chapman may be
as a
very
sergeant,
keen, but
trooper
he will
sergeant
need
and
to
air
be patient
unit
until
and
apps open again. Is the response I got from
dispatch,
Kate.
and she's
This was
done.
a while
She's
ago.
done a lot.
This was July 25.
Yeah, Hawkins has been. I don't remember the last time I saw her in Shift 1. She's huge Shift 3 person, which is great. We need more. Talking of like rank management, it's a tough one because, in my opinion, I think there should be a sergeant for every 10 officers, deputies, and a lieutenant for every 20. Like, I almost feel like we got, like, the imbalance right now is, you know, on paper, you know, 2 lieutenants, 4 sergeants, for 16 seniors and deputies officers, and then 2 corporals in the middle. On paper, that should be enough. Now, one of those lieutenants should probably be a captain.
Well, again, I don't think we have 2 lieutenants in Shift 3, to be fair.
Okay, but even if we have 1, that should be enough, right? 'Cause I'm saying you should have 1 lieutenant per every 20.
I don't think it's worked out well to only have 1. I think Kylie's management style is
Yeah, I don't think it's
not-
working.
Yeah.
Like, I think it works in a lot of stuff, but there needs to be a counterpart of Kylie. Kylie is very, very good, but I don't think someone's a bounce chef in the same position goes well.
She's a bit passive and a bit reactive, and those aren't bad things.
That's what I said earlier to someone else. Interesting. Some talks.
Well, I have always been her counterpart on that, as the vocal, not necessarily always political person.
So what makes you different from Evelyn and Jericho, who the feedback is they focus on their career, but you think you should be lieutenant?
I've made a entire focus of lifting up other people in Shift 3 to try to build them into the positions where they eventually surpass Kylie and I. This is what I said specifically last night, is Stone has aspirations of sheriff, and Jeff has aspirations of chief of police. And yes, they're shooting high, but I think we should have those high command people in Shift 3 eventually.
Sheriff?
Oh, Stone wants to be sheriff one
No,
day. That's his goal, is eventually being sheriff. But I think, essentially, I would like to see those high command people in Shift 3 someday. I don't fucking want that.
Well, that's
I wouldn't
because
even
people,
want
people have a
captain unless
misconception of how sheriff and chief works.
Yeah. I want to build up Shift 3 to the point where people will eventually take the reins from me and Kylie.
What do you want? 1 year from now. Where's Heather?
I mean, I don't want to go anywhere beyond lieutenant. I want to work with Ron and build Polito up to be the best it can be. And
what does Polito look like in a year?
More people for certain.
How many?
Obviously, a bit more focused in Shift 3 and 1 still, but I would like to see 10 to 15 per shift. Not really any more than that ever.
How many sergeants in Polito per shift?
1 to 2.
And a captain and a lieutenant?
1 lieutenant per shift eventually, I think, is what every department?
Nope.
Or no?
God, no.
Oh, God. What's going on?
Email wearing pink.
What Ron and I have essentially planned is a sergeant per shift.
Yeah, that's how it works. Sergeant is supervisor of the shift.
I got
Lieutenant is second in command.
78.
Well, you said a year from now, so I don't know.
Suspect.
It's the same.
Depends on how large we get
a
a year from
purple
now.
jacket and
Yeah,
and
the sheriff
red,
said to me a year
like,
from now,
pinkish
Grapes, you might have
shorts.
100 people in it. So you know.
I think
blonde
a year
hair.
from now you
Shut
could
it
have a
down.
She ran
lieutenant
towards the
for every
elevator.
shift for a department, but
Somebody check the
it's a very open
Somebody check the
conversation
check
about
the
how
parking
big we
tunnels.
get, you know.
The carriage is that captain is running your substation. You got captain of station, and then lieutenant is the second in command.
You have
but
an
also
individual
a
downstairs
search lead.
wearing pink shorts.
You know, your speed.
Somebody that
lead,
matches the description.
your CID
Pink shorts,
lead,
purple jacket.
K9
She's like in a.
lead,
She's got a
Well, I've
knee
heard
brace
that
on.
go back and forth from
Confirm we got him, we
sergeant
got him.
should be, or cert lead should be sergeant, to cert lead should be lieutenant, to, I don't know.
Are they under
Well, I was charged
I
as
think
Dave Ron,
it
the
very
sheriff,
much,
should be lieutenant.
it very much depends on
That's the exact description. Alright.
I'm coming down
if
the elevator
we...
right now, so shoot me.
It's tough because
It's
we
hard
don't
to
have the
describe.
chain of command built out, and
Yeah.
it's an issue of like, you don't want to build it out to put people in the positions that's just, to put it frank, aren't ready, aren't good enough, right? You know?
how the
How did Kennedy
perceptions
doing that to some of the
change.
sergeants' stuff?
Yeah, it's how the perceptions change as those ranks fill out, I think will kind of affect the goal amount for each rank, but as far as Ron and I have treated Polito, I think it's a good model because it's kind of based off the Grapeseed model. It's kind of been a president and vice president situation. He treats me as his second, even if I'm not a lieutenant yet, and he's not a captain yet. And we make decisions together. Yes, he's the final say, but he doesn't really do anything without saying, "What do you think about this?"
That's right. When I was lieutenant and I had Riley and Ron as sergeants, I just gave Ron the staff sergeant rank and I said, "You're my second, right?" So
He wanted to do that as well.
Yeah, but
because
then
we
they took the staff
planned-
sergeant patch and they gave it to every patch.
I didn't personally care. I don't feel any sort of way about Bush being the same rank as me and Polito because Bush doesn't. He doesn't think he's, all of a sudden the second of Polito as well. There's an understanding.
Yeah,
I'm not bothered by it. I'm glad Bush got promoted. I think Meyer could be as well. Jericho was going to be my sergeant. I still think he was on track to get it. I just think it was early. The structure Ron and I had kind of plotted out and what he had drawn up and shown me and said, this is what I want to do, was him as captain, me as his lieutenant, Bush and Jericho, and at the time we were trying to poach somebody from Shift 2 who would have been the Shift 2 sergeant.
Oh, I know.
Potentially Scantron.
I heard about
But then they gave him a pigeon.
That pigeon is so stupid. I love the pigeon, but that should not just be just LSST. That should be the how departments, every pigeon.
He's got some stitches in his belly. I'm talking to Dr. Q right now.
Alright, I'll collect evidence from room 1.
But
That's your LSPD car, oh.
I'm essentially almost at where I want to be with both rank and speed. Lieutenant is the highest I want to go for rank, and with speed I want to pass off Shift 3 supervisor and focus just on the education lead role, which I was recently given. So my plan currently is, and I've talked to Booker about this pretty extensively, to give speed Shift 3 supervisor to
on that
Tarantino,
Duolingo French vibe.
and then just do the education stuff for speed and work with the shift supervisors.
Sullivan's putting one up now.
Package blind, Lee. Yeah.
But I told Lily when she gave me Shift 3 supervisor of speed that I did want to pass it off eventually, so I'm making good on that and saying that I want to lift up Tarantino as the next one. It would have been Casey, but Casey ended up moving to Shift 2 and got supervisor there, so.
Hey. I sure think about how, how to fix the forever issue that Shift 3 has of, retention because of downtime. And I think
that's
biggest...
never going to change until we stop having these very long periods of not a whole lot happening in the city.
Well,
I'm
no,
just going to be 100% honest with you. That's never going to change.
Well, how you fix that is Shift 3 focuses on training in-house, right? That's something to do.
Yeah, that's something that I've done with speed, and it's the only way Shift 3 speed has been as big as it is.
Yeah, but that should be like, departments wide. Yeah, but sometimes you have like a 2-hour window of nothing. Why is there not like academy-style training happening to this time, You get the
part of that
biggest
is
weapons ever, the best trained officers we have,
Okay, then why am I being told that Speed was doing everything right with VR training, but then everyone had a fucking issue with VR training, and now I can't get the vehicles that we need to do VR training?
Because the entire training shouldn't have been happening in VR, I guess.
That's the only way we can do pursuit training.
Not technically, and not.
I'm not
Pursuit training isn't the only type of
driving
training
on streets for
yeah,
no
but
reason.
pursuit training isn't the only type of training,
Well, I mean, we want to do SWAT training stuff. Tarantino's talked about this. Stone's talked about this. Jericho's talked about this.
So it sounds like a lot of talking, not a lot of
to do it. Yeah, I keep telling them to do it.
That's what I said to Jericho. I said, why you keep telling me about your 78 training? Why have you not done it yet? And he was like, I'm going to do it in 5 days, 10 days. I said, why is it not done tomorrow? What is stopping you?
Tarantino has done it several times.
Yeah, but Jericho hasn't, I don't know why. It's just the waiting.
we want to do a joint training between speed and motor. This is something that Booker's brought up to me a whole bunch, and that's why I have been asking for something buffalo appropriate to chase, or at least a visually distinct buffalo to chase with buffaloes.
Yeah, it's with a
but
buffalo.
motor...
Says nothing buffalo appropriate to chase on the streets.
To transport the female suspect.
Well, technically an RT-3000 or a Dominator ASP still sometimes does need a buffalo, but in specific situations.
No, it's more so... Illusion is a C. Most of those cars are a B. Buffalo's an A, right?
2276.
But
I would say the
like
Illusion is a
cool
B,
match.
and most of those cars are a B.
Yeah, most cars are Bs, but there's a lot of cars that are, you know, the faster than an Illusion, the worse than a Buffalo, right? I don't know about you. I've never chased something that, you know, is better than a Buffalo. Where did this come from?
I have no issues chasing anything except for an RT-3000 or a Dominator on the highway in an Illusion, and even then,
I'm not talking about
don't have
Illusion
issues with the RT too much.
I'm talking about Buffalo issues.
Yeah, well, I'm saying the Illusion can keep up with basically everything, so that's why the Buffalo is redundant.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, Harold, I got a question. Do you have a
Hey.
second?
Yeah, maybe.
So, if it goes too long, just let me know. So I got a question: how the legality works around the growing? Because somebody's telling me that I have to rent farmland now from somebody.
What?
I don't want to get the taco truck in no trouble.
Growing produce?
Produce. Do I gotta rent a farm field now to grow
Why would you have to do
produce?
that?
Well, somebody was telling me that there's new legislation with the thing, and I don't have. I figured I'd just ask a cop. I don't know. You do a lot of
It's mission farming stupid. Just don't farm in the city limits. Farm in the farming fields.
Yeah, like up in the fields, and you don't have to like pay nobody to rent there to grow.
Is going 1042.
There's nothing like that. They said something about you have to pay farmer friendlies to be able to rent a grow plot.
Farmer friendly. What? Who is this person?
That's just the
Tell me
information
who
that's
this
being
person is so I
relayed to
can
me.
shout at them for being stupid.
I don't know who told them.
Give me the name.
Hold on, I'll get it.
Hi, Jesse.
Who told you that, Lucy?
Are your name Harvey?
Yeah, who said that we had to rent farm plots from? Listen, they're just really
Bro, people
misinformed,
so bad
Harold.
at
All right.
reading. Yeah, tell them to read the legislation.
Okay, I
Instead
will.
of going
I'll go in and read it.
It's just going out from other people.
Where is the legislation? Where can I find it at?
In
I was having
legislation.
like, is it got a special name or anything like that?
Yeah, the agriculture code.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you, Harold. I knew you'd give me the right answer.
That's so frustrating.
Jesse Gallagher's here to steal your poop.
What?
She wants to get cow poop to make mushrooms, I guess. Yeah, I gave her to Skylar. She can handle it. Okay.
Is your name Harvey?
No.
Oh. I don't think this is the guy I'm looking for.
I don't think any of us are the guy you're looking for, but you should tell this guy your plan.
Okay. Hello. My name Jesse Gallagher, and I'm gonna get a bunch of burlap sacks and just start filling them to the mother load with cow poop, and then I'm gonna take all your cow poop and I'm gonna turn it into
Lima
magic
22 from Highway
mushrooms.
34.
Send it.
Does she
No.
need further medical? We're being told she was shot a
Why
few times.
not, man? Come on, it's not illegal.
We'll reconfirm.
Finish your
There's
psychedelics
no
in the
laws.
section.
There's no laws on mushrooms, man. None.
There's section check.
No laws on psilocybins, okay? I would like a couple burlap sacks and your finest cow poop. I'm gonna make my own little business because dispensary is too hard. It's too hard, and I don't wanna. So I'm gonna make mushrooms, and I'm gonna give mushrooms out to the people of Los Angeles. It's gonna be amazing. A big important judge person said that there was nothing on mushrooms
How
when
the
I
fuck
kept
did they not
pestering
add
him over and
mushrooms?
over about weed. So I got a wiggle room, and I'm gonna take it while I still have the means.
She's actually not wrong.
I know.
There's LSD, which is like a psychedelic, but there's no like.
But that's not even a plant. That's like a chemical, man. LSD is a chemical. Mushrooms? Completely A-okay. So having said that, I would like so many cow poop. And I'm gonna begin fertilizing so many
You should go down to
psilocybins.
Simple Living down at Center Road. They run the cow farm down there.
Which way is that? This way? That way?
That way.
That way? Or this way?
Yeah, you'll see where the trees are that way.
Okay.
Yeah, that way.
Okay.
You go that
Can I
way,
have
when you
some
hit the prison,
burlap
you go to the
sacks?
right. I don't have any
The
burlap
prison.
sacks. They might.
Well,
no, no.
why not?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Excuse me. Do you have any burlap?
No, Jesse, I don't.
My name is Jesse.
Yeah, you know, you should call your sister.
My sis. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I just think she'd like to see you. It's been a while, right?
That's so true. It's ringing.
I don't know if she's
Last
around
time I
right
saw
now.
you, Jesse, you were like protesting outside of Clerkenwell like 6 months ago for weed to be legalized. You're sitting on the ground.
Yeah. That petition did so many. I might get a job at the dispensary at some point. That'll be cool. But that's like
Yeah, your
the
sister.
nice sounding woman is yelling at me about voicemail.
Your sister and the FIB, they might be able to help you with some burlap.
Really?
Yeah.
Which way is that? I have no idea where
Back
I
into
am.
the city. That way.
I got a ride here. Huh. Well, thank you so many for your time, Sky, Rosie, and Rosie, but with the thinning hairline. What was I doing?
Going to the city.
Burlap going to the Simple Living for cowpool.
Simple Living. Are they? Let me see. If are they in the direct?
Probably.
Yeah, but they like, you know, like
Simple
in-person
Logan
conversations, you know, they really care about like
Well,
the human
just set
interaction
my-
that isn't
well,
a phone.
I get that, man. I get that, and I appreciate that fully. That's why I set my GPS to them, and I'm
Nice.
going to run in that direction until I either die or make it.
Don't die,
Plus-
Jesse. That would be bad.
Well, I know it's bad for your health, whatever, but I got the whole thing sorted with reincarnation. Thank you, though.
Dying is very bad for your health, yes.
You take care, Jesse.
My name is Jesse.
Yeah.
And I'll let your sister know that you're looking for her next time I see her.
I thank you three so many. You will all get gifts for your courageous acts. You, Sky, the sky is truly the limit. Here is a soda cup. It will remind you to never let vacancy fill you. You, Rosie, I don't really remember, but you can have this cool little cake bun. It's probably still good.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you can enjoy your cake bun. I
think
guess
it's
you
on the
don't
ground.
get anything.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you.
Okay. And you, Harvey, my dear boy. Time is
now
of
you're
the
handing
essence.
it to me.
Oh. Can you stop pilfering through my pockets?
You were trying to hand it directly to me.
Yeah,
right
okay.
now.
Stop.
Stop.
Time is always of the essence.
Watch.
That's why you're going to get this stainless steel watch that I found
and
in a trash can.
You can take this in case you get hungry.
Thank you. And in return, you can have these spoiled grapes I found. And a couple of these soda cups.
You can make wine.
I don't even remember what's on this notepad page. You can have that, sure.
Uh-oh.
I think that's all I got
I think
for
I just
you
got
guys.
cashed.
Wait, what does it actually say? I don't remember.
Wow. Stop.
A
For your
thousand
health and
years
safety.
bad luck.
What?
Time is of the essence, my dear boy. Time is of the essence. Do it.
Want the cash?
Do I want the curse?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take the curse from you?
Yeah.
Okay, for your health and safety. Great.
Wait, that was your... Oh, it's a blessing.
Well, it's got a pentagram on it.
Yeah, that was the cash patch.
Yeah.
Lovepack had a character that was
Never tell
in joining
Nova this, but I
Grapeseed.
gave Nova, or I gave her
Applied.
Nova's phone number way back in the day.
Forgot to pay for the application. What an L. What an L. You in your fam?
Yes.
You got shot by doctor?
Yes.
How goes the PTA?
Good.
What does
as long
that
as I
mean?
don't get post-traumatic amnesia. I don't know, it's when the brain doesn't like something, so it just forget.
So you just get to forget the bad stuff?
Sometimes, yeah, I guess so.
You gotta keep that habit
Yes.
on. You sure you should be a dirty?
Oh, look at my call sign.
Nice. Nice. Does this hurt?
Hi. Well, I got a bit of a headache, but the concussion's like going away, so. Ugh. So.
Alright. Anything
Yeah.
else for us to go over?
Other than what we were just finishing up on, no.
No. I think yeah, this PD's a mess.
Yeah. I mean, there's solutions.
Yeah. Yeah. I think a big. I was talking to Evelyn and Jericho. I don't know if you share the group chats, but one of the big things is the Shift 3-1 bridge. You know, Shift 3 gets weak, and people start going off Doty. Shift 1, people don't get on Doty, so it results in the midnight zone. You know, it becomes very weak, right?
I
you know,
think people stress way too fucking much about activity numbers when a lot of that is completely out of our control. And as I was just saying in the car, Shift
Dispatch,
3
Highway 34
and
back
1
in
retention is never going to change until everything across the board is more active.
We had pretty
ask a
great
question?
Shift 1 retention a couple of weeks ago. Like last week, you know, it was like 20 people. You know, it hits like 28. Hello.
I'm just saying when we get into these long periods of stagnation where everyone is feeling stagnant, not just the police department, that is the problem that's causing retention issues. It's not anything specifically to do with the
don't know
police
why
department.
people are feeling
when it comes
stagnant.
to
Just do stuff.
that
There's so
time
much to
period.
do.
It's just that's the slow time in every part of the city, and until that's not comparatively as slow, nothing's really significantly going to change.
It's so
with
tiring
retention.
hearing this. Just do stuff. Hello.
4 Henry, 34, 76, 71s.
Hey. Hey, Bush.
Looks like it's at the courthouse or behind it.
There was a fly on you that could have killed you, Harold.
Oh yeah, it looks like an alleyway off Boulevard Del Perro.
Like one of those ones that could kill you.
4 Henry, 34s.
Hi, my gosh.
Nobody's on scene though.
Cool.
You could have died.
I could have died?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was one of those mosquitoes that can like kill you.
Alright. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I didn't die.
One might be on the roof over here.
Well, I think it's
I'm
really,
really
really, really important for PD finding people that essentially like
There's a ladder down here.
the kind of roleplayers that do DM stuff. Hello.
There's a car parked here too. Can we get a
Yeah, there's
77
nothing else.
on,
I've got a treehouse to patch.
Eastbourne Way?
Okay.
Lima 4823.
No,
What's
I
the
was
northern
happy
side of
to,
this
you know,
alleyway over by
shoot
Boulevard
that,
Apparel?
whatever they say about it, you know.
Nobody
I
jumps
think
down
some of the
from that
immediate
corner over
fixes
there?
is the second lieutenant thing should be addressed, and also Jericho, you know.
I don't necessarily think he needs a demotion or anything like that. I
Just needs
just think
realigning.
it's, yeah, he was promoted too early, and I just don't think things need to be so much pitting each other against each other like it's been. And
Yeah.
I just feel like that was the tone of that promotion, and I have been just trying to get out of his way and let him spread his wings to be a sergeant.
But I don't think you should be out of his way. I think you should be working with him quite a lot, right?
Well, that's the goal now, but I did not want to meddle with their promotion of him. You know, I didn't want to make it seem like I was being a naysayer
DMing
or negative about it or anything.
a
So I
lot.
just decided to give him space.
It takes a
Myra
lot.
too,
I got a
'cause
casing up here.
she was constantly complaining about how she had nothing to do. She wasn't being given anything,
happened.
so I didn't want to be in their way.
We got one at gunpoint.
One at gunpoint. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fuck off, but the activity thing, I just think people focus on too much. It's fine. It's okay that it's a quiet time of day.
At all.
It's okay that it's a quiet time of day. It's not always going to be like that. It's temporary, but the activity thing is not, I think, the big focus right now of
yeah,
you know, if it's quiet for a few hours of the day because there's not a lot of calls going on and people don't want to stay on duty for extended periods. A lot of the energy that comes from long shifts comes from the activity of long shifts. And if it's a slow long shift, you're going to not necessarily be staying on duty that long every day, you know?
Yeah, but on the other side, the flip-flop is that people go into these crazy things that keep them occupied, and then they lose all their energy after a couple of hours.
Yeah. I mean, my
one.
weekly speed stuff has been keeping up activity for speed. I want to see more people do that with stuff like motor or tactical training or whatever, like we were saying. And I'm trying to put people in the position to do that kind of stuff. But yeah. Did you have any opinion on my last text about the VR thing, about just getting all the government vehicles and leaving it there?
Yeah, the UM ones?
Only government vehicles have an option to have them be just plain black as well.
That's what I pushed
and then
up.
we never have to talk about VR vehicles again.
Yeah, I pushed that up.
Okay. 'Cause, especially when we get all the new cars that everyone keeps saying we're going to have, then
There's
we'll have a
so
good
many.
variety of options.
There's
You know,
so
you'll have a
many.
black sedan, a black SUV, a black Buffalo, and then
Track,
everything's a mirror
other
match, and
track.
we never have to worry about anything
Masha
else.
cash, super cash. That's so many.
I mean, if the issue is us having the same stuff as they can buy from PDM, then we just won't have any of that stuff and just our own cars, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
But, all right, cool. Yeah. You'll probably see more of me bleeding into shift 1 some more. I'm bumping up my activity again now that I've kind of given them the space and the feedback has been given about how they did. So I'm bumping my hours back up again for a bit.
Well, I keep trying to get into this schedule of waking up for that, 11 and a half hours ago, but I just keep getting dragged into like this time of day and later, and it just results in like 5 hours of sleep. It's just terrible,
Well,
not good. Like Bob yesterday.
You shouldn't have to flex into both shift 3 and shift 2 simultaneously, Harold.
I don't. It's kind of needed. I shouldn't have to, but sure.
Well, there's another shift 1 captain that we can have hopefully soon.
Well, I don't need
I
another
would
shift
love
for
to see it.
captain. I need my,
Well,
representation in the
Ron-
other shifts. I'll
I'm
take a captain. My issue was a shift 1.
Cool it.
My
I'm
issue
just
was
saying,
bridging shift
Ron
1
should
to
be
3
captain.
and
Is
2.
just what I'm saying, essentially.
Yeah, sure. He should be. He's not, though. But he should be.
I would like to see it, and I would also like to see the blooms and potentially,
But how,
like
Chad,
you said,
Rod
Lou
took
or
a
even Kylie.
5-month vacation, so...
No, he did not.
Gambler, you're already at DSX.
I
yeah.
can't even take 2 weeks, but it's just a fun one.
Really,
If my chef and
I
Rod like to
disagree.
talk about,
I disagree with what Cam had said there, and I also disagree with what Connie said about how both comments were inappropriate. I don't think my comment was inappropriate at all.
Yeah.
I think Sandy does need an identity, and Joe is the right person to make that happen.
Well, they do have an identity, you just don't see it in shift 3.
It needs to extend beyond shift 2 for it to be an identity, in my opinion. And also, I think too much of that identity is wrapped up in we're central.
Yeah.
What are you other than central?
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, I didn't really love Scanlan's comment on that. So
yeah, that is it. Okay.
Alright.
I need projectiles on the balcony.
All right, we'll see you, Harold.
All right.
Negative, just one casing.
How many tomatoes do I want?
I'd imagine, based off where he was on that balcony, it's going to have to be something either to the north or something to the east that he was shooting at. He could potentially be on top of the fire
So much
station. over
drama. It needs to be an actual department. Yeah.
Northbound Prosperity Street with an individual.
Come see the Eiffel Tower. That'd be fun. Well, Eiffel Tower time.
Units that's with us.
Well, Grapeseed was a department. Grapeseed was approved to be an official sub-department with 10 people kind of interested. Oh God. Yeah.
Hey, is a pigeon down at Del Perro?
Yeah.
Why?
As Jericho drove it on there, then I was like, let's drive up here. Let's just leave it on there for a bit, right?
Alright, the sheriff doesn't want that pest south of Joshua.
Oh. Uh-oh. I gotta charge the sheriff about it, because that's stupid.
Yeah, because I talked to Scanlan, and he was like, well, the sheriff strictly said it doesn't go south of Joshua and just stays in Toledo and...
Hey, so let's get some people to pay attention. I don't know how you feel about it, but that pigeon, that's a city car.
It is a city car. There's no reason it should be in the county.
Yeah, if the county has one, great, but the fact that the county has one, but city doesn't, is insane. And,
I don't know why there's not more of them.
It should be very approved for our cadets, especially doing auxiliary. We get the cadets in auxiliary, having a great time. Solo cadets. Maybe we give it to them for a punishment, or even for like a great work. You have to go to
I don't know about auxiliary, because what are they going to do in auxiliary? They don't have police power.
They use it to they have detainment.
Can they write citations?
Yeah.
As an auxiliary?
If they've gone through academy, yes. They're not allowed. They don't have arrest power, but a citation. I'm pretty sure they do. Double check with Nash.
You double check with Nash. I don't give a shit.
Right.
But it's not a. It's definitely that thing is not a fucking county car. That should be in the city, and there should be more of them. I don't know why there's just one.
Check it over. Doesn't make sense for Vinewood to have ATVs, right? Why does Sandy have pigeons? Sandy should have ATVs, right? I don't think you should have ATV. I think your ATVs over a pigeon, but
dirt bikes.
Yeah, dirt bikes, buggy.
Yeah.
I'm working on some dirt bikes. I asked for Sanchez as a guy with a massive no, but some other kind of dirt bike is a yes.
Right.
So
yeah, so
I think
the
of the
pigeon
Sanchez family. I don't know what the name of it was, but
yeah, pigeon's definitely a city car. I don't know why we have it up here. City vehicle, rather.
We should talk with Scanlan because I guess he got assigned a pigeon sing, but
yeah, I just spoke to him. I sent him a text. I was like, hey, you gotta lighten up these fucking SOPs. It's starting to look like K9. And he said, well, the sheriff told me not to go past it. I can't go south of Joshua Road. It has to stay in the county. I'm really limited to what I could do. Hello?
That's not catch. I was just thinking, let's not get attacked.
Yeah. There's also another fucking So Barrington's probably gonna get charged with the lightest voluntary manslaughter. DA's office has seen that and they're very concerned. So
I mean,
that's
it's
gonna be
pretty
a
bad.
thing.
The guy was in cuffs and he's stood in his head or something.
And he didn't kick away the gun like me and you usually do.
Yeah, that's what a rookie mistake.
And then just got a complaint about Sergeant Dwyer that I forwarded to. I'm gonna forward to Pond.
Oh, by Captain Harold. Is that an official complaint? Because she wanted to talk to me off the record.
I told her it has to be handled on the record for actually what happened. Because apparently Sergeant Dwyer called up Wolf Ailey and read her statement to him.
Power Street. I'm gonna have one individual, green hair, all black, seen trying to get into one of the vehicles here.
Well, I had this buff guy come down to Grapesy at some point, and he said that he just kidnapped Amelia because he thought she was the arresting officer of his friend in the situation, and he was going to hire her up to get his friends out, but then she didn't have the 95, and then he just drove around with her for like half an hour, so she could hard up someone at a traffic stop, and then he could steer their car and drive away. And then eventually someone cut the cops up and at him. So what does this got to do with it? She was kidnapped for execution against Kip?
Apparently, when they were in the car together, Wolf Haley asked her if Sergeant Kip was on duty. And when Amelia said no, he said something along the lines of, "Damn, I wanted to split your head open with a bullet right in front of him," because of what he says about me.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't like making command reports, and I like Kip, but calling a kidnapping suspect and reading a witness statement to them is not good.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know what talked to someone in the DA's office or DOJ, but it's not illegal, it's not government corruption for us to release statements, by the way. And the grounds of it's confidential, restricted information, but as LEOs, it was Jerry who said this, as LEOs, we have the authority to make it unrestricted, right? As we're the ones with access to it.
You mean like in regards to FOIAs?
No, so let's say, there was an incident, right, in someone's statement. Technically, it's not government corruption for me to read that statement to someone else, right? It's a restricted information, but as an LEO, especially the one that's like the investigator,
it's not illegal.
Well, it's the way government corruption reads. Is the releasing of restricted information. And people were thinking it was. Not good.
All right. Well, I got a solution to what you put in the group chat you don't like to use.
Which one?
The command one?
Oh, well, I already got the solution.
What, people talk to each other before making a complaint?
Well, let's say an officer comes to you and says, you're a captain, I've got a complaint about a lieutenant. You just bring the lieutenant in and the complaint gets fielded with the superior present, right? So
I think Jericho and Anastasia and Nash are doing that right now.
Yeah, I just think that's how we tackle it. So it was because of this Jericho Evelyn complaint from Mist and Fox. I don't know if you read the report.
There was another one too. There's another one. I didn't read today, but there was another complaint that was brought up by like Jeff, Anastasia, and Levi. That I guess they started talking to Nash about it in Shift 3, and apparently those complaints are about 3 months old. And
Yeah,
then
and,
Jericho has already spoken to like 3 of them about it.
And Nash and Kylie apparently brought up to Jericho today the complaints from my open report from this thing. When it's still a work in progress, and I'd already decided that it's a non-issue, and I just got to talk to the parties involved. Every single party involved in this situation made mistakes.
Yeah, I think it's already.
So
it was, but I spoke to Jericho before, and then he was talking about it, and I said, "Well,
Jericho ain't perfect, but I don't think
No.
he's demotion at this point.
huh? What?
Like, we don't have to demote him from these issues. He just
No,
has to
it's
learn
not
from
demotion.
them. And most of the issues
I'm just-
are just miscommunication.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things I just want to have a conversation with him about, like the scene control. Just remind him that there's no reason to take over scene unless it's a life and death issue. And then he talked to me about he probably should just taken over the scene like completely.
Yeah,
when he
because
got
that was
there.
the issue with the Rob Mist and Fox one, was he didn't take
Yeah.
over. He was just throwing orders and
Mhm.
like contesting what Rob was doing, but he didn't actually take over.
Yeah, I'm not going to demote someone just for that shit. That's
He,
crazy.
he messed up, and he said, he should have just
Yeah.
shut up,
Yeah.
take it over fully. So, he knows. Evelyn's the same. I do keep getting complaints, though, here's a new one from Evelyn.
Okay.
Is that she feels undermined in Shift 3, and no one goes to
Oh.
sergeants. They go to captain, lieutenant, to Kylie, so no one
Why?
is using her as a sergeant.
Why is that?
Any communication, Evelyn has to go to Kylie. Kylie doesn't go to sergeants. She's the one that's keep pushing the supervisor meeting. She said a bunch of issues that have been festering. Kylie won't put her foot down. She wants to make everyone happy, so no one is happy. Evelyn thinks that there should be a LSSD lieutenant in Shift 3 to counter Kylie and have a more strong stance and stuff.
You have ideas on Shift 3 Lieutenant?
I mean, Faraday is Shift 3 lieutenant. Apparently,
Yeah.
Faraday said to Heather that Faraday isn't fully Shift 3 right now, so maybe just have a sit down with Faraday and let her know that these issues in the shift she's assigned to, and see if she wants to tackle them. Her opinion on an additional lieutenant to fill that void, right?
Well, I had a long talk with Faraday about the complaints, and she was kind of talking to me how she feels like she kind of was not trained to be put in that position. So I offered, if you have any issues, just come to me. I'll help you.
Yeah, we should give her advice and have better because she wasn't, right? She was just thrown into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I also got a bunch of things. The sheriff and Connie were talking about Shift 3 issues. Kylie's got to make a huge fucking report about some Shift 3 issues I told her to make, so...
Just,
yeah.
In the last 2 hours, I've talked with Jericho, Evelyn, and Heather, so it's very on my mind right now. All 3 of them do agree a lieutenant. Jericho thinks there should be interviews to everybody's senior.
How about Ramona?
That's what I'm thinking.
I love Ramona.
I think Ramona could be a lieutenant. I think it might have known these sergeants, but also...
I mean, Jericho said they should just have interviews, and he doesn't really care.
No. Evelyn doesn't suggest Jericho for it. I did have a talk with Ramona the other day after I gave her cover, and I gave her the expectations and asked her, what her aspirations were. She doesn't really have aspirations for ranks. She just wants to help out where the help's needed, which is kind of what you want.
Ramona said?
Yeah, it's what you want.
That's what you want, yeah. Like us two.
No aspirations, but willing to
Now we're
do
fucking
it.
captains.
But I don't want to force that on her.
Exactly, yeah, you don't want to force it on someone. That's,
I might have another shirt on with her and see what she thinks about it, because she's now like the canine supervisor. She's a speed person. She's a corporal. It's a mess, but also, if you look at the Shift 3 numbers...
Yeah, there's Jericho keeps on making these reports for Shift 3. The supervisor, like the Shift 3 counseling and stuff, I guess, or the Shift 3 supervisor reports. Shift 3 county staff report, July and August, 24266 has a sun in there.
Yeah, this is my corporal's tool.
Well, this is when he sits down with all the deputies and interviews them. I don't have the corporals do that. But this is like he said he's tried to get like a couple of the other sergeants to help him with this, and he doesn't get any help at all.
They're heading northbound now. Don't forget about a 38.
This was before Ramona was captured, and I gave her a big shit on about this. So he should be doing this as a senior lead report, so the seniors can actually the capers can see it. You know.
I have the corporal speak with people, not like individual, like one-on-one
38 them for
conversations with the sergeants, because some things they might say might be a little bit more
you want me to go after?
private than not. You know what I mean? If they're talking about other facts and feelings, I kind of feel like it should be a supervisor report, just between deputies. This is not like the regular report where I have my corporals go out to people and Sandy and stuff and just put down things that they see and
so
stuff.
Sweet.
These are like individual.
Stephanie Ma's been doing great at
deputy
everything. I love
interviews
how
he
like
does.
family. Pat has been doing
Like,
great.
Lily
Big
does.
ass. They are my boys. Jericho's doing great building up the shift. Robert Steele's great. Rob misses constantly bringing down the mood. Needs to learn how to read the room and have fun. I've distanced myself from him. I don't see Ash enough. I love my wife. I love my wife. Big fan of my wife. Right, this is no
Lily was great.
I'm just reading the Skylar stuff too because they told me to read this, but I wasn't able to because I couldn't find it. I was looking in, super senior lead stuff.
Yeah, I honestly, I feel like I don't know. I kind of feel like sometimes that Jericho gets targeted.
I think so too.
Is
he whenever I see him running like the meets and stuff, like he's shift 3 fast, not county. He doesn't have a Sandy to care about, right? He's got one deputy, so it means the guy really just cares about everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to work with Robin and get her on track because I think she feels alienated from the rest of the team. Because she's like, she does the in-between shift of late shift 3, early shift 1, right? So it's like she's not attached to both. And because I've been doing my shift 2 stuff, I haven't been there for Robin.
Yeah, Jericho was saying he hasn't seen Robin for a while. He's been trying to get with her and text her and stuff to do this stuff, like the Shift 3 County staff reports, but he hasn't been able to get into contact with her. Same thing with Ashford.
Well, she's in a coma and all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah. And apparently Kylie has a big report to put up about Ashford, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't want to get involved in this shit.
That was Kylie or Connie?
Huh?
Kylie or Connie?
Kylie.
Lincoln 22 to EMS, is that a murder
I
kitty?
don't know. And then the sheriff started talking about Ashford the other night, like 2 nights ago with Connie. Got demotion or some shit. I don't fucking know. I just know I don't want to be involved in it.
Yeah, I divided it because Heather does still think that Shift 2 hates her of you and Nash. Ever since.
I don't even talk to her.
Yeah.
I mean, she came to me and I made a complaint. I mean, what else would we do? I made a command report after she came to me. I made a command report and gave to other people to investigate, like Connie and you and stuff like that. And I mean, what else do you want from me?
Yeah,
everything I said in there was true.
Yeah. Yeah. I think an announcement that we should push out. One of them is like 78, explaining what we want as a response, because there's a lot of miscommunication, and then also explaining we have the people wanting to help out with the classes, and then also interpersonal drama and how to address it. Because I'm so tired of this telephone game and us having to play detective, talk to, verified parties instead of just sit them down.
Yeah.
and just get it shut out, right? Like what I should have
Yeah,
done.
why the fuck doesn't HR do that?
Well, they shouldn't. They should be doing that for city staff, you know.
I
But
think,
like procedure
I don't
staff,
know.
you know. Want Gemma telling people how to patrol?
I don't think Gemma would be good to mediate that stuff.
I think she should mediate it, but we should be there for it. That would actually be amazing if Gemma mediated it. And she ran it like a game show.
I was told she was good at the panel.
Oh, yeah, she was great. She was actually very good in her decision making. I'm still so proud of her. No, that's why she got in play of the month for 8 weeks straight. It was just it was
She
that
deserves
good. It was that good, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think mediation would be better because yeah, the whole. I just wish people like Jericho said he like the report that the committee report where people made complaints like Jeff, I guess Jeff Moore and Tarantino made. Jericho said he spoke to all three of those, and of course it was like 3 months ago now. But he spoke to these people like individually, and they just still bring it up. I don't know. I think one of the big things he said with Jeff is that Jericho didn't want to tase people off the motorcycle, and Jeff was like really upset about that.
More is such a mess.
Yeah, I don't know because I guess they told Jericho got told by Jeff to tase someone like another motorcyclist while he was on his motorcycle, like tase him off the motorcycle, and
Oh my God.
Jericho really didn't agree with that and just turned into like a whole thing. I don't know.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I like the mediation idea.
I just gotta put it in the announcement, try to get people to stop pushing it out.
Yeah, there's a lot of the command reports and shit like that recently have just been this phone tag shit. Yeah. I also think some
Guys, I
reports should
honestly
be made
think
also, but
my
there's a
traffic
lot
stop
of them I
yesterday
think
with
have
Bob
just
was the
been
first one I've
concluded
done in like
before
3
making
months.
one.
I never get to traffic
I
stops.
really did not want to make this report against Kip, but this is not good.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad.
All right.
Well, you know, some good stuff is Maddox has been amazing in Shift 1 recently, so apart from him being a little creep towards the cadets.
What?
He's flirting with other cadets.
He's doing where?
Look in the FTS reports. You see those?
Let me see.
I feel like most of the traffic stops we do, people just drive away.
Oh, there's so many fucking files. Where is it?
I get bored waiting for traffic stops
FTS,
as well. I'd rather just be doing something.
No, I don't see FTS reports.
Hey.
No, don't see him.
It must be nice. Oh, well. Yeah, I never.
Is he the Del Perro peer pervert they talk about?
What?
Yeah, I heard about Del Perro peer pervert.
Uh-oh, I gotta write this down. I'm destroying the crane, by the way, Zeph. Uh-oh.
I don't know. All right, well, yeah, the situation, I'm going to just let Pond talk to Kip.
Hey. No. Well,
The
destroying a
Braddington
strong
thing is
wood.
not good. He's
I guess you
probably
could
gonna-
say
he's
improving
definitely
as we make it into
probably
a
gonna get arrested
treehouse.
for voluntary manslaughter at the lightest.
Treehouse.
Not good. All right.
Yeah, he's gonna get fired.
Yeah, that sucks.
You
Okay.
gotta do slaughter management. It's a shame because the guy's like pretty good as a patrol deputy. He's got a bit of an ego, but
So what Meyer told me was that Meyer saw everything. There was a fight in the house. The suspect goes down, incapacitated completely, gets placed in handcuffs.
Whoa, look at the pink compass.
Like a minute or so later,
That's-
Barrington comes into the house and just starts kicking the guy, like repeatedly.
Oh god.
And then he goes to tens with Fox, I guess, because she was hurt.
Alright, he may make it through this like Morse and be fine.
Maybe. We gotta see.
No, I still got that voicemail.
Harold, it's me, Moose. I talked to Greco.
Yeah, I still got it.
Oh.
I
heard it.
I went to the top of my voicemail file when I got a voicemail from Ron yesterday.
I don't understand what's going on. Yeah.
He was not good. Not good.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's the last time I heard him scream like that was when they told us to wear seatbelts.
Uh-oh. That in the 80s?
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah, I don't wear seatbelts. No thanks. Riley used to tell me to put it on at the time, you know, but I don't have to do that anymore.
Why not?
She doesn't remind me to do it.
Oh, wow. Yeah. All right, well, I just want to tell you about that.
Alright, good
parenting
talk.
thing. And yeah, anything going on today?
Apart from taking out those complaints, not really.
Bob come around yesterday?
Yeah, I sat down with Bob, and honestly, I just gotta flex how great grapes he's doing for hours. I don't really have many
Okay.
issues. He was like, what do I need to do for grape seed? And I was like, I don't know. Give me my new
What does
cash.
he need to do? We got
Yeah,
a command for that.
I said, you don't gotta do anything. Either we do it to the sheriff does it. I was like, there's a lot
Oh,
of...
just skip the Nash now, huh?
Oh, did Nash tell you what happened yesterday?
No.
She was like, oh, you're trying to take people from my shanty? And I was like, no, I'm trying to build up our grapeseed, boss. You're in this with me now. She got, oh, shit. I played her.
Okay. Bob says he's gonna come around. I really have nothing really to tell him. I mean, I think for Alice, we're fairly fine.
I was explaining how LSSD's doing okay. You know, we got to catch network with our, we've got 2 very active high command and 3 very active captains, so we got to search it. We ended up just talking about LSPD for ages, which we tried to avoid, but it was just natural, you know.
The only thing I texted him was that he needs to fix LSPD and he needs to fix EMS. So
Dr. Crimbley said that the doctor staff starts it out today, tomorrow or so. And maybe EMS is fine.
Oh, good. I hope so.
You know, Bob said, may I do a chief election?
A chief election?
Yeah. And then I suggested my idea that I brought to you about, putting them in the office at DPS. And he was like, maybe, you know.
I don't think they usually do. I think the police chief is usually hired by the mayor. The sheriff is an elected position. Yeah, the sheriff's elected usually.
You want the chief appointed by Christoph?
Oh, no. It'll probably be a
well, let's be honest.
vote, right?
Jerry will probably appoint, Sean.
Yeah. Sean?
Yeah.
For what?
That's how Lieutenant Governor, under Governor.
Well, I'm just saying. I think if they, I don't know, the fucking mayor's useless. I'll be honest. They should just get rid of that office.
Oh.
But I would hope if there's a vote on like either sheriff or either sheriff or police chief, it's up to like.
I think PD should get like
PD only almost.
Double votes is what I would say.
Yeah, maybe like the PD should like vote people in like for candidates in, and then it goes to the public. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that. Well, whoever gets it, probably be bad, but that's just how it goes.
You better hope to God you don't get put on that ballot.
I would resign.
You better hope to God you don't get put on that ballot, Harold, because you get picked.
Yeah. I know.
Might have to write a couple emails out and spam them to everyone like you did.
Accidentally kick someone too hard and get a month break.
All black.
Oh boy.
Tartnick and Akuma.
All right. Well,
That
nice
old
talking to
shy can't be chief going through the slaughter management. Shy, shy.
77.
What's a fanny I can do that's not too bad?
Black and
Street racing?
all black on
What's
an
a felony?
agreement.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on.
flying restricted airspace.
Kidnapping a, kidnapping a government employee because it's
That's
only
just
a
a
felony
fanny
D.
D. Yeah, I know. That's,
We're going north through LSIA.
That's probably an easy one.
Yeah.
You need an additional 77.
All right, I'll let you go on.
Continuing
I'll let you go. I know you're probably doing something up there.
Yeah, just, I mean, I'll go try find some food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where's the food places been?
Nice. Looks sick.
Oh, the burger shot is open right now.
Yeah, there was a fella on there, Eddie. He was like a
westbound
burgers and
opposing
lioness or
immediate
something.
right, northbound
okay.
on New Empire Way.
Yeah, really lack on. If I don't see any food trucks.
Taking
anywhere.
another squeeze, continuing off road around the roundabout.
All right. Well,
Exiting
catch you later there, Harold. Nice talking with you.
north, making
Hey,
a
hey.
left, going west now off road. We're going to be going into the tunnels of LSIA, VCB.
I'm gonna post up on the train tracks, parallel Dutch London Street.
Where do those tunnels come out of?
I think Dutch London only.
Yeah, I believe so. Motor One's on route now.
I'm gonna post up on the where the tunnel.
Sorry, I had to mute and fight a spider.
over the canals.
Did you find a clip of me running myself over again?
Back my way.
This was
I can't
6
see that
days
much
ago.
Going through the tunnels. They might be wrapping around, taking the exit at LSIA, the roundabout. Currently stuck down here in the vehicle.
Me?
22 last. I am trying to get out. I'm not coming straight to LSIA.
Oh my god. You remember the ATV day? Yeah, when you went down like 8 times? God, that was so funny. Oh my god. That was really funny. I'm gonna be back in a moment. Finding out talking to someone for the first time in like 4 hours.
Negative. I currently don't have eyes on them. Last seen in the tunnelway underneath Greenwich Parkway. All right, hold position. All right, 76. Sound like they double back Maddox. I don't have visual confirmation on it. Did sound like they double back though. Do you think we went south or south?
So they can either get out directly at the airport or that first parking lot if you're coming around Greenwich. I have to take the stairs.
South came out on Alta, right?
To none?
I thought the south came out on Alta.
Okay.
I thought both come directly out on Dutch London train tracks.
Ray, if the meeting becomes burned, I'm gonna need you to fall off your chair.
Okay, just give me the signal.
That does not sound. I feel like this is like some in between of original Harold and modern day Harold. That was worst Harold. Is that really not Harold Church? Like, yes, she did. You know, he's Harold stayed well. And then it was like, hey, that was just like, Ray, I'm gonna need you to do that, you know. So it was like, you have like the accent, and then you have like the push the tongue down to make it a bit deeper, you know. Harold stayed well. Like, yes, the original version of Harold. And then you just have the accent without the pushing down. So Harold stayed well. I tell you, you know. And then you've got the out of breath, old, losing his fucking mind.
If memory serves me right, this is the only direction they can go. So they would have had to have gotten out of the parking lot structure, probably.
They are going west on Greenwich Parkway. Continuing past HVTU, going to be merging north, Long Eyes.
Long Eyes.
Cutting back into LSIA, going southbound.
I think I need to get a new monitor stand because mine is just so fucked.
Currently VCB, I did not see the gate open. They may have doubled back.
One day Harold's gonna talk like Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf the Grey. Pile fools. Gandalf the Grey. Hippo Baggins.
Don't have eyes on them currently. Last seen going south.
I can go get some food. Use this stuff like stages? Yeah, we could, but the crane's kind of like a grapeseed symbol. Would have considered when you changed to your current voice, that's when I really started liking Harold. I think Harold's like in a place where his voice is so old and lack of energy and pathetic that it just
I'm
makes
going
him
on
like
an
a little
LOA
teddy
for
bear.
6 weeks soon.
Here?
Yeah, on the 18th of September is when I leave. I'm going to CopCon, and Lana and I are going to go travel
I'm
the
going to go
world
on
for a bit.
the outside.
The what?
Continue going along the beach.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll just...
The what at the mainland?
Like Canada.
Wow.
And, yeah. And stuff. But we might, like, come back and...
Oh,
forth, I
gosh.
don't know.
What if a cop can? The French Canadians trying to recruit you. I know you just like Ray.
Are you gonna be a CopCon?
Yeah, I'll be a cop can. We're gonna do a police meeting.
Okay. If any French people come up to us, just
I'll fight them.
walk the other way.
What if Riley's a cop can?
You think we can get her back?
That would be something, you know, that would be something.
Dispatch
you know.
2 Sierra 74, 1041.
We need this. We need this. This right here. This right here.
Maddox, I got
This
a
little shack
greenish
thing.
color Sultan and
We need
Mm.
this
southern-
for the animals.
We could make those
line
into
of the,
cells. Oh yeah, that too.
LSI.
Yeah, sure.
completely
I say
abandoned.
steepers for your games for your.
Oh. Yeah, no, we do need that. For the cows.
Steeper, tomato, potato.
Well, I'm in LSI now. I'm gonna.
I love tomato, potato. My broken body. Ski accident?
Well, yeah, I just thought I should let you know in advance, a bit more in advance, 'cause it's gonna be a...
What happens if I say tonight?
Well, then I will still go to CopCon.
Still at the
Right.
side of New Empire
I don't think
Way.
I'm not gonna tonight. I was just curious. Sure.
Oh.
Hey, approve.
Oh, awesome. Do I get PTO?
6 weeks.
The LSPD didn't give me PTO when I went for 3 weeks. So.
I'll give you 1,000 a week.
Okay. That's more than what the LSPD were giving me, so...
Yeah, bunch of scum, you know.
What was the
they
description
don't
of the
like nobody, you know.
Black and orange Akuma occupied 2 times, 2 males
good.
wearing all black.
I still can't believe they fired Fox.
Why did they fire him?
Because he's grapeseed DMV and they just want to, I guess people are doing the shitty stuff, you know. They hate the college, you know. 6 weeks is insane. In roleplay, so much happens in 6 weeks. Hello? What happened 6 weeks ago?
Mark that UTL. I'm gonna call Toe for
Hello?
the Sultan sitting back here though.
10-4.
So much happens and nothing happens? Yeah, that's also true. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Wait a minute. There's some kind of dog thing going on. Let's go check it out.
Oh yeah, I was meant to be there. I think maybe.
Soul Flats was the 5th of June. So it's 3 months and 10 days. You know, Vax, he said, is there openings in the police shift 3?
Woo!
Hey, what's the giant grape seed?
32, 10, 41.
I don't know if he'd be a good fit. He's very polite.
Yeah, I was literally thinking that. Just because he lives in a grape seed doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, we gotta shit him down and see if he's got what it takes.
I think he's very pleader guy. I think he's like reserved, you know?
Yeah, so stylish,
No, Dallas is very like.
That's the huge thing is like
It's like the
it
definition
can be scary
of Texas.
coming back because there's like
if
so
you could
much
describe
change,
Texas,
but also
that would be Dallas.
it's a fun experience,
and not because of his name.
It's as long as you view the experience of getting everything back.
But I've
as
never
like,
been to Texas, so I don't know actually.
Oh, it's fun to like see what's new instead of getting overwhelmed. It's very easy to just don't get overwhelmed. I think it depends how much you put
Dallas
into it.
is loud, you know, but like in a good
That's
way.
right, that's right.
Vox, not so much.
I think if you come in a roleplay with the after a long time with the expectation to be continuing where you were and knowing how everything works, then you're set up for failure. I think you got to come back with the open mind that things have changed, and you got to be ready for whatever's new and different. Like a fresh start. Yeah. What's going on with my PC today? My FPS is going crazy mode. I don't know what's going on up here. Some kind of party or something.
Yeah, it's the Animal Palooza thing. Like
What?
to raise money for the vet department. Animal Palooza is to
Dispatch,
raise money for the
32
vets.
operating under
Oh, why were you not here on an animal character? Fuck.
This is gonna be my last one. My name is JJ. You can find me anywhere you listen to music. Go for JJ. The number 4. Go for JJ. Find me there. If you like what you're listening to, come out and chat. We'll fucking work around. Let's go.
Remember when we used to have to put the pride aside and beg. The things that when we never have, we have to beg them.
Hello.
Myself teach me that, teach me humility, teach me humbleness. Because in a situation where you don't have nothing and you ask somebody for something, them not obligated to you, and then I really have to give you. So you have to learn to have
Yeah,
the
that
right
stage looks
approach
sick.
to get it through every time.
Hello.
She'll be happy when she comes back.
Hello.
Lollapalooza! Let's see them hands in the air, guys.
Look like you want to get run over.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
This is sick. I had no idea this was happening. That's a lie. I saw the posters for it. I just never looked at the date. Oh, hello.
Dispatch shows here 74, 76, those latest 71s on North Tilapia Way.
It looks awesome. I've never seen that arch before.
Trying to spend some time with Malibu, I think.
Oh, I think he has a little crush. But
There's a chicken.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, hello.
Tier page 69, 76, and 37, British Highway.
Yeah, we're going to be court.
Hello.
Selling cookies. Oh God.
Who's this?
Are you selling cookies?
Hello.
Why not?
Is this Loki?
Joe, we've got ice cream in the car. Let's go.
Ice cream in the car.
Cookies. Oh, yeah, you in the wrong fest.
Cookie.
Wow, are you just holding out?
Yeah, that's the wrong fest. That's the wrong fest. That's
Oh my God! There's a guy breaking
That's
into
okay.
Okay, all right.
Harold.
Hi, Kitty. Hello.
You would put him in something uncomfortable like that.
77.
Very good. He looks so great in red. You know that?
Highway 5.
He does. Yeah, you know.
How's it going?
Hello.
Get
Get ready for the Dr. Quigley.
Hey, Harold! Going south, Pearson Highway.
Hello.
We will be in touch when we have those available for you to pick up.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello.
Harold.
Harold, they have plushies.
What?
I am hungry and I am thirsty.
Awesome. I have Arnold Palmer's.
No way.
And
Damn it.
like a not possible burger
A
or
plushie?
full jackfruit.
Plushies of different
you know what
pets.
surprised me?
We're doing them on pre-order right now. We ran out of
Are you
stock.
looking for 1 and 1,
Uh-oh.
2 and 2, 3 and 3, 4 and 4?
Why don't you get my stack?
Transition south, Del Perro.
The whole thing, going to
Look
the
how cute they
computer,
are.
trying to get more things.
Menu.
This is Forge.
Squeeze
Are you
going
doing cash
through
or
the
card
tunnel of Del
today?
Perro.
They're cute as hell. The fish
Harmless,
one's really
we're
fucking
picking up
cute.
2 cadets, and we'll try to respond
State
if
ID,
nobody else does in time, okay?
It
Sounds good. Be advised, it is a motorcycle. We are going east on
He's gonna
Del
chew
Perro
up his own plushie if I handed it to him. You think he would chew up himself? Probably.
Oh, 100%.
I think he would destroy it.
Oh yeah.
Fish?
Thanks for bringing me down here.
Oh my God, he crashed.
You guys have a good one. I think we got Tiny.
Like if I put it in front of him, I think he'd think it was a threat or something.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Watch him go like full cuddle
Back on
mode
his motorcycle, he's
instead
up and
just love
running.
it.
Had to get out of my car. He's headed northbound. Spoochie
I would be
Boulevard, taking
so
a right
cute.
east of Spoochie. ECB.
Alright, could everyone please put your hands together for JJ, who is incredible.
How are you, Harold?
You said there were 2 people in the
Hey,
motorcycle
hey,
before,
oh,
right?
that's your
One's
pay.
the
Oh,
black
just.
one?
And Georgie being a firefighter.
Wearing all black. One of them had like a
Back to
armored
work.
vest on.
I promised Bob I would go back to
Okay,
work.
so
That's
one of them. I'm
nice.
gonna go back
That's
to
on your
that.
way, darling. You
Had a
look
good
amazing,
talk.
by the way.
That's
Everything's
Everything's
gonna get sorted.
He's
Did
alone,
now.
now.
Having a
The
good time.
corruption. The corruption.
Yes. Yes. Third day here.
Is it fixed?
Well, that's gonna
Good to
take
see
some
it.
time.
There's a lot of it.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time, but there
Got you
is
going on
some
the
stuff in
tray or
place
right
for
now?
things to get better.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You know,
just
Skyler
gonna
almost
take some
died because of
time.
the strike, you know?
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You're so welcome. You have a good day.
Almost died.
Step right up. We've got hi.
I
we've
told
got
him not to
possible
strike. I just said
burgers,
I
and
was
we
doing this.
have,
Do not follow my lead.
Oh, they are
jackfruit.
followed you.
I've
There was
got
no doctors every
so
day
many.
for like.
Nobody
Gotcha.
definitely told them that they also shouldn't strike because it
Got
wouldn't
it,
help.
coming right up.
Fucking damn it.
Ty? You tell the doctors to strike.
People do that. I
Yeah.
tell the doctors
I
not
didn't
to do
tell
that.
them
Ty,
to strike. I
you
can't tell anyone to do anything.
You looking very pale, bud. You're looking pale as hell.
That's not why. Okay, do I need to go to the tanning bed?
Like you don't look like yourself. You're not you when you're hungry.
I am really hungry. I am really hungry.
Yes, I do.
You
Give
don't
me
look
1
so
second.
good. There you go. Now you look better.
Still hungry. That's the problem.
Hmm. It's a shame that you're hungry.
Yeah, I didn't tell any doctors to go on strike. I just, was having
Did you
complications.
tell them to go on strike?
No, I can't tell anyone to do anything. I don't have the authority. They were, conversating and bringing stuff up, and I was like, well, I don't know. Might make a bigger impact if everybody's on strike. But hey, who am I? I've never been on strike before.
God damn it!
My brain was
Ty.
stuck in February, apparently.
Oh,
Worked.
Dispatch.
We're on duty.
Code 4 for those 70.
Hey, but
I
I
don't
don't want
think
people to get hurt.
Not good.
Well, here's the thing: is I'm out here offering solutions to problems and fixing things. Look how great I am.
Skyler could have died.
No, I don't want Skylar to die.
Okay, but I hate the concept someone could have died. I could die every day walking across the street, but I didn't, right? So
Yeah, I was shot in the head. This helmet saved my life, but I was stuck in February and had a really bad concussion, and I think it still hurts. So yeah.
Sharon had Atmos zone, then transported to Polito.
Tegan's
there were
there
no
now.
doctors.
I'm pretty sure Lana lost her pinky because there were no doctors, and Amos was like,
We got a brand new doctor. She's great.
Yeah, Tegan, you know,
Younger
that's
than
why,
Nancy.
That's why I had her to grape seed. She is great. I don't know if she's
Different
gonna.
Tegan,
I don't know how
Harold.
she's gonna balance the time though.
Different Tegan.
Go sharp. How do you know, huh?
So they'll be available for pickup tomorrow.
Looked her up in the MDW earlier when you said, "Is it the same Tegan?" Doesn't look like her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. Skylar.
That just felt so targeted. Yeah, that
so
felt
sorry.
targeted.
That was an accident.
Malibu, it's okay, buddy.
That was an accident.
It's okay, Malibu.
That's a good bar.
Just an accident. Malibu. Oh! Malibu!
Who's target's hat?
All right. Calm down. Calm down. Malibu, come here, Malibu. Come on.
She's got a bottle in her mouth.
Oh, you got in your mouth, Malibu. Okay. Malibu, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. All right. Good girl.
Maisie, you're out of the coma?
Yeah, I woke up a little bit ago.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you're
Hello.
alive! Thank God.
Okay.
For you for like
Who
hours.
gave you a
like
bottle of oxygen?
14 hours.
Oh my god, thank you.
Did the bikers have any kind of masks on?
Oh my gosh. Well, cash it out.
What is going on with her?
Watch with the tag. That's how
Why is she so mad?
What's going on, girl?
Does she not like drugs?
I think that guy gave her drugs.
Mad when she's on drugs?
Says it mad angry.
Yeah, I'm gonna break up
Looks
some like
angry.
clothing stores, probably not the guy.
Looks really mad
76
right
is Leo.
I got you food.
Oh, you got me. Oh, thank you.
Accusing people of doing drugs?
Uh-oh.
Oh, was it? What is it?
It's
Is it
not
drugs?
It's not she under.
Lauren will get you on your way.
What is that?
Ooh. I'm gonna go take a shit.
You had a live chicken in your mouth. You could have just ate that.
Yeah, you could have just ate the live chicken.
She smells the food in the
That's not my
truck.
secret.
Look
What
at
did
her
you just
little
drop? What did you
face.
just drop?
Yeah, that's fair. I need to see her. She's got a gift for her.
So there might be. Let's see.
Let me
See
try
one
and
is
see if I
around
can
here
find a
somewhere.
chicken.
If I
Just
saw
drop
her,
some
so
kind of
it's
treat that's
circle,
shaped
yeah.
like a marijuana leaf.
You like the cookie?
Yeah, you don't like drugs, Malibu?
It's still it's just a
Oh,
cookie.
you're like fish's kryptonite.
What if we break the
Okay,
cookie
okay,
up?
she doesn't like drugs. Okay, okay.
Malibu, that's good.
Ty,
Hey, Bruce,
this is what
babe.
I mean. I think we should just train her for the Davis K9. She doesn't like drugs.
I don't know how that department works. Okay, now.
Doesn't Harold have like the animals or something in grapeseed? You were talking about having fish get helped out in
Yeah.
grapeseed.
Did you?
That was like a magical.
Yeah, he said Big Az was gonna like help take care of fish in grapeseed and like make sure he's a good boy.
That's just before clutch. Yeah, you know.
Let's go,
That's just before clutch.
Oh
I think-
my God,
I think-
Bumbo.
I think Big Ash wants to do it as a passion project. But also, there's a lot of people against it. These talks are very loud.
Huskies, so they're just communicating.
Begging. They're begging for food right now.
I don't know who's next.
my God.
I'll go.
Harold, can you order me some food?
Hey, can I get
What up?
double
Mrs.
trouble?
I'm fucking starving. Maybe.
Bumbo. He's the one who's getting it.
Let's go get some dog
Oh,
food.
Bumbo's the
What
one
this
who
is,
took
but it looks like a dog
Binks's
treat.
toe bean.
I'll get I'll get
Give it to Bumbo.
2 water bars and 2 meat mixture for the dogs, and then I'll get. Is the burger not possible? Is the
Bumbo, you
burger
want a
card
treat?
not possible?
Bumbo, you want a treat?
Burger that's the not possible
I
burger.
heard the magic
Oh,
word.
I got 2 burgers.
based.
Oh, this is this beverage meant to be named after me? I'll take 2 of my drinks. I take 2 of
Your
those.
drink's coming right up.
So,
Oh my god, look at you're devouring that whole. Okay, Bumbo. Okay, calm down. You're gonna start eating the dirt too.
What are you doing, cash or card?
Card.
37's in Richmond.
Date ID, please.
1158. So many animals.
Good night.
Malibu, leave the chicken alone. Malibu, leave the chicken alone, baby.
We should play all of our animals coming in here.
What's going on here?
How long is this going on?
I think for another 40 minutes or so.
Oh. 30 minutes.
Another hour. Highway 34, 37 calls.
Adaption for Bumble.
We're gonna post up down the road so you can get a visual.
The husky that was crying. Bumbo took Binks's toe bean. That was the dog that Binks got in a fight with.
Oh my god.
Now he's -1 toe bean.
What happened? No, not the toe beans.
Bumbo took one of Binks's toe beans in a fight.
Oh. Start putting some of this on the tray for you,
Do
okay?
not get too close.
I'm not. I'm going on the roof.
Skyler. Skyler.
Am I giving these to the dog?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Malibu.
There's a little what? There's a water bar. Oh, we're not
Or you have burgers. You have burgers.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
What? Yeah. What
Your burgers. Then you're all set, darling.
Hey, that's your bag, hat. Got your bag, hat?
Beach 69, 76 back to the city from Polito.
Got 2 individuals, a pink suit with a pink helmet on,
Malibu like your food.
and a guy in a cat head.
She
with
knocked it
a
over.
backwards cap. Gonna be a
I got
pink
your food
Diablo
for you here,
too.
Bumbo.
Really wants chicken.
It's some
Malibu.
dog food and water bar.
You are still 1,000 years cursed.
We'll eat it.
bud.
He's a little chonker.
It was a good cat.
1,000 years.
Scarf that down like a back.
Hey.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. Come on, you want to stay here for a bit?
I don't mind either
I've
way.
got
There's
something
so
to
much
do
going
for
on.
a good 35 minutes to 30 minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna go drive to the station, clock off, and then I'll be back, alright? You want to stay here?
Alright. I might go to bed.
Hi, Harold.
Hi, Panty. Go to bed?
Yeah,
It's
hang. Give me a
Harvey.
second.
I don't think I can handle. Bumbo seems like a big.
I think it's about to happen. Got it.
To check on you, make sure you're.
Got it. Got 2 angles on it.
Copy that. Let's roll in then.
Which is a prime suspect?
Catnap.
You guys hear these 2 golf gang alts fucking staking out golf gang?
Just let us know when you're off the roof, okay?
Genesis and Bean?
I'm off the roof. I'm on the sidewalk. They don't have visual on me yet.
Okay,
This is huge.
you can get back in the car and you're gonna drive us over there.
This is what we need.
Bean is or I am?
Bean is.
Alright.
You gonna run back over to here, or are you just gonna stay on foot?
It's
stay on foot. When you guys
Sleepy
approach them,
Mondays.
I'll
It was a
walk
very
over
long
as well.
weekend, oh.
What happened?
It's really funny that there's like various sub departments that like Grapeseed. It's kind of got a lot of Vespucci Queens in it. And then you've got Del Perro's got the Golf Gang in it. Grapeseed's also a good mixture of ex like PBSO and SDSO people. Palito is like the HVTU group. SDSO players. You have Astro, Jet, Cascadian. That's the second time she's gone down today.
Hmm.
13 brothers.
I don't think I've ever 13 or 14 bravoed before.
You've never bravoed.
I've never bravoed, no.
Maybe that's why you keep getting shot, because it was Alpha. Yeah, Ramona.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep getting shot. All I do is
So comes make the best cops? Oh, they really do. It's really, really, really important as a role player that has a have a PD whitelist to have experienced crim stuff before. Like, I think sometimes you'd get people that have no idea what it's like to be a crim, and they're great cop role players. Like Nikki with Jenny Hall. Pretty sure
I'm
she was
glad the
saying
doctors
how,
are no longer on strike, though.
yeah, so people don't die. But for the most part, people that have seen that other side of the coin, you know, when I joined 3.0, first time ever role playing, I viewed cop as like, you know, the whitelist has so much power. It's like being like a mod, like a, you know, like you have so much power in people. And I didn't want to be a cop until a year, and I became a cop. I think it was 10 months. 10 months after I got whitelisted, and that was after 7 months of DOC. Hey, we gotta get Charlie in, you know, Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, you alright?
Yeah, I just have to like really force the door open and I trip it out, so.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, yeah, no, Sally probably will, to be
I
honest.
had like 2,000 or 3,000
speaking
hours as 7 crim
when she
before I
was
got
on,
caught.
which was like, because I said, is this like a thing where, you know, you come around and then you say like, yeah, I'll be around, but then you take a break again and go to Australia and get divorced and we don't see you or hear from you for months on end. And she said, no, like I'm actually back soon.
I don't mind if she does that, you know. Like, I don't mind having reserve people who show up every now and then and they're great fit to the
Oh yeah,
department,
me
right?
too. Yeah.
Because, you know, I think the people that show up every now and then and they're amazing, really help build it up and make it, you know, they're just in it because they fit the identity, right? We don't care about the police work. Show up, you know, and they're great fits. Like if Xena showed up right now, it'd be perfect, right? Same with Hastings, same with, you know, when Harriet showed up in Franklin, right? And you know, they show up, they know the identity, they bleed it, right? You know, they're to the car. I think Bishop's got what it takes, you know. I think, you know, she's got a lot of great rapport with a lot of the people that are in Grapeseed. I don't know if you remember way back, but I used to be shift 3 into 1, right? So, you know, me and Charlie would ride a lot. You know, that's where I met most because he'd stay up late, shift 2 into 3. You know. Yeah.
I think she would be a good, and she's quirky, so.
Yeah, and she's got an accent. And she's got 5 fake ribs.
She does. True.
Why you glare at me when criminals hear about fish?
Well,
Document the motorcycle he tried to flee on.
the dog has to like, they have to like, the animals have to get along with like other animals and also like with people. Fish is like actively trying to hurt police officers.
I don't think the fish conversation was before Clarge and was when Big Ass was joining the vet department as like a dog catcher, and he wanted to work with Fish to try and rehabilitate him because that dog's got PTSD to cops, right? So the plan was to kind of like take him under the wing for a little bit and help train him up, you know, to get rid of that PTSD and embedded hatred.
Motorcycle's gonna be stolen. It's got signs of tamper.
I don't think that's kind of mesh with Clarge at all. No, you know, I don't think we should
yeah.
consider him fur-grudge because, like you said, it's got to be pretty passive animals that are friendly and nice, right? And he's like a complete undercut of that, you know?
Yeah,
It's the same
I
way
agree.
Canine would never consider the dog, right, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Genesis, go and call for a tow, please.
Listen, I think Fish
10-4.
is like the reason why that dog won't die is because Satan is scared to confront him himself. So, yeah, but like I don't really care like if Fish is up here or anything. I just like
Yeah.
It's like well,
I don't like the dog. We just gotta shut it out. We gotta fix that dog.
I think he's beyond fixing, but yeah, I hope Big Eyes does well though.
Hello, hey, child.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Eepy.
Hey, you rest up, yo. I see you in the mirror.
Toodles.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, let's swap to animals for a bit.
Alright, Gamble, you ready?
Ugh. Which animal do we start with? Spaghetti? Where's my humongous vent? Delete the door. Delete the Lego. What about a mountain lion? Oh, jumped the gun. Where's a good place to pop out?
I saw conscious. Crazy, huh? Shit getting crazy. Here we go. Lucid dreams, so I can't be out here living stupid. I love hard, so you can say I was shot by Cupid.
Hey,
Say less, but every now and then I drop my 2 cents.
cookies on the ground. I can
be a nuisance. ISO, yeah, you know we be the fucking movement. Don't ask what we doing, just know we always keep it moving. Watch out for intruders. Still a student to the game. You don't see me rocking chains, cause I think that shit is lame. All my brothers getting slain from the
Spaghetti.
blood stains leaking on the
Oh, it's just spaghetti, the kitty.
He's always want me to stay up off the street, cause these niggas talking weak. Get a feeling of defeat. And, constantly finding ways.
Spaghetti.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet Spaghetti. Buddy.
He was creepy
There's
or
so
not.
many animals.
Oh, there's a cat. Hi, Spaghetti.
Get on.
Being ignored.
Little kitty.
Are you?
Sweetie.
I think I am.
Oh, the big stretch.
The
Big
same
stretch.
question, and I've been ignored
Get off
every
me.
time.
You're not a dog or a cat. So
But
Oh my god. Hi,
on your
Bubba.
wheelchair.
Oh my
He's
God.
on your wheelchair.
Oh.
Hi, Spaghetti. Hey, sir, what did you ask?
She's saying hi.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Like National Geographic at its finest. Cats and dogs do love each other.
Huh?
Knocking
Who plays this cat? Oh, this dog.
Does it start with a B?
Such a diva. Bumbo is a diva. I don't even know who we're on night.
Coco's back. Oh yeah.
Malibu. A whole plate of spaghetti.
Do the jump scare.
Spaghetti.
I know it's spaghetti because he screamed.
I'm so surface level.
Why?
The fox
I
being jump
love
scare noise.
you.
Scott Cawthon, do the thing. Do the thing.
I love you.
Do the thing.
Spaghetti, he likes to scream.
Oh, so Spaghetti and Bumbo get along very well.
Anyway, what is happening?
Yeah, Spaghetti's a loud boy.
Yeah.
This sounds like Yoda.
Spaghetti's the screaming cat,
Enjoyed
Bumbo's
it.
the screaming dog.
Yeah, I only know Spaghetti because I heard his scream.
Bro, Blondie's gang looks fucking sick.
Wants to figure it out.
I will forget.
It's
bad.
So everyone else knows.
I don't go your way. You stand and make that face. Think life is made of serious words. Big a bowl of self-belief. No need for boarding schools to tell me peace is found. I found my own ground, crashing my own reef. No beef, all peace. Nah, fuck that bang bang, ski ski. You show the counts down. Clown caught up in his own heat. It's the lesson where you learn to shut the demons up. Nah, I'm kidding. You ain't no demon. You my homie, but I'm tweaking, bro. When you mix this and think you got shit and got business talking about track, shut the fuck up and mix shit. Sorry. I guess I went too far with that one. Guess it's easy to blame the homie for my shortcomings. Should have working for different outcomes. It's all love, but it need to be self-love. Need to do this for me, not for anyone else, but not for your approval or the words or the rest of, but to feel peace when I walk in the respite. This should be mine. Now I know it's mine alone. I don't need to go.
Okay, pussycat, get it. Hey, I don't know it's right. Hey, get it.
Go your way. You stand in
Oh, you're so kind for that. You're so kind. We love the good pussy.
serious words.
Bro, Spaghetti's just been fucking crazy.
Spaghetti.
Malibu.
Okay, what next? You can't. Where's my call on? Hold on. An alligator? What the fuck? What do you think this is? I feel like we lost our collar options. There used to be a lot more. Yeah, here we go. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, is Jenny still here? Oh fuck. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. The emotes aren't working on this dog. That'd be really funny for Halloween.
Bumbo, you're adopted!
Yeah, they have way more cows.
Hey, you too, man. You enjoy that. These dog treats are something special. What is this?
Do I have any dog sounds of this?
It's too hard to bite into. You can,
Definitely not.
You can have it. I don't
I got rid of them from the voicemails.
It's a bit too hard for my teethies.
Oh my
Nice
god.
dog. Who is this?
Colin
Who are
says.
Do you speak English? 444?
Oh, Love's gonna be
says-
so pissed.
Oh, the
That
dog's
is
name's Cat.
Interesting name that makes me weird. Okay.
Well, I had a cat
was
named
I doing?
Diogi. That's
You
kind
had
of the
a
same
cat
energy.
named Giochi?
Yeah.
Oh, Love's gonna be pissed.
Database. Can't be microchipped right, but.
Holy shit, that Rottweiler's fast.
Holy shit,
Oh my god, they're both so fast.
That's Loki.
They both go for the zoom.
Hi,
That
who's
one.
this? What's Cat?
Right?
Oh, hi, Cat. Yeah, I heard about you. Doing Cat. Hi, Cat. I love that someone named him Cat.
The funniest thing is, Cat spawned
Bill
Griefing
Lynn.
Fud.
I don't know if I can. I'll see what I can do. That or I'll yell at him to come back.
What point is Cat gonna get busy?
Cat.
Like,
God.
has anybody timed this?
Huh. Cat. Is he chasing his little nub? Oh my god. Oh, he's all wobbly now. Yeah, I bet you're dizzy. Loki's a little dizzy too, just from watching.
Hey, buddy.
Go see. I
Calm
know I
down,
made
you're
some
gonna get
drinks. I'll go
Zuko
see if there's still any.
It's a wall.
Wow.
Did somebody play with you with the laser pointer?
Oh, is that what it is?
God, I think she's gonna make you a treat.
Did somebody want a treat?
Don't give Loki a treat. Loki here.
Oh, poor Loki.
Oh!
Hi, Brad.
Hey, Ratchet.
Here you go. Here's a snack for you.
Good boy, though.
Where do I move from this world? Could you please tell me what the hell?
Should I just make the dog noise from my mouth?
You got your mom too.
He's gonna kind of.
Hey, doggo.
Here's one of the dogs I was looking for. Cat. Hello. Hi. Oh, Cat. Would you like a treat? No, this is Cat. Loki's Loki's still got his uniform on. Gotcha. Eat. Sit.
Does not sit.
Oh, you don't want to sit? Okay, I'll still give you one anyway, I guess. Here you go, sweetheart.
Cat's got an old man face. It's so adorable.
Just spinning in circles, spinning and spinning and spinning.
Dog.
Let's put this on the ground.
I don't like getting handed stuff on animals because you do like this weird handoff amount.
Circles for food.
Easton.
Ooh, you ready to see a 10?
Hey, cat. Cat, do you want a pet? You want a pet? Hey, you want to smell my hand? Yeah, do you want a pet?
Legally legal. God.
Where do I move in this world? Could you please tell me what the hell I'm doing for it? Bring me to my knees.
I wonder why we can't do emotes.
Tell me honestly if I wasn't meant to be what I see when I dream. Where do I move in this world? Could you please tell me what the hell I'm doing for it? Bring me to my knees. I'm so stupid. Could you tell me honestly if
Doggo.
Oh, look at him. He's a chunky boy.
Hi, sweet boy. Hi.
Aw.
All right, who's next?
I'm such a good guy, but all these feelings inside been taking me for a ride. I need somewhere to hide. I've been talking to God. I need someone to guide.
Even though the music's on, there's only one song we can listen to with this bad boy.
Cause I've been taking my time, just trying to sit and unwind, trying to sip on some wine, falling out of line, feeling like I'm running out of time. Every day the same shit because I'm looking for a sign instead of chasing it. The good or the bad, I'm embracing it. If you make it bad, yeah, then you gotta lay in it. Reality, I'm facing it. Success, I want a taste of it. My talent, never wasting it. The top is where we taking it. However long it take for us, cause we ain't never giving up. Enduring it, you live it up. Open the door and then you give it up.
I saw Marabunta. Oh god, I'm dead. That's it. That's it for the seagull. We need invincible mode for these goddamn animals sometimes. A great job and molding me to be a better man just for mankind.
We was young and dumb, but that feeling never faded. Knew that you was the one, that's why I never downgraded. Depression caught up to me and it made me isolated. The only one that was ever comfortable round naked. It was times I messed with other girls and had to fake it.
10-7, I'm
You're
so fed.
Your heart and told me take it, but never forsake it. You cut up my jersey, but I deserve it if I'm not mistaken. I wouldn't trade it all cause of the memories we created. So happy I was at BSU when you graduated. All the time that was wasted.
Larger vehicles.
Pick up the phone, let it ring once and hang up aggravated. Cause I was in a situation that made me deflated. And I kept thinking about you like promotion on the station. One sunny day in September, I finally lost my temper and hit your line.
My God, it's a bird!
Oh! Remember, your so-called friend tried to tell you I'm a pretender. I think she want what you got, but let me not offend her. The truth will set you free as long as you surrender. And if you send in bad vibes, then I return to sender like that.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the bird exploded! Oh my god! Oh! That's it. All right, what animal next? Cow?
Adopt you instead of this lame dog?
There's a cow here?
Oh my god,
Ow.
cow.
Cow come from?
Where the hell's the
Oh no!
Nobody tell that
Sweetie.
woman that's perpetually high.
Hiya.
Oh.
Who
Who is this?
Be nice. Be nice.
So what are they calling him? Peterson?
But
Malibu. You're nice. You're scaring it. Oh, Malibu, you're scaring it.
When you just swap through loads of different animals, they stop barking.
it's a cow.
Be careful. Don't
Come here, buddy. It's okay.
Hello.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
There you go. It's not gonna hurt you. You're okay.
Oh, come here. There you go. Perfect.
We need to get dog emotes
Oh,
for cows.
Sonny, you okay?
Okay. You mentioned a cow sitting. Like, oh, like lying down and like they get tipped.
What the fuck is happening?
And a gun is bad.
Hi, cow.
Hi.
How many drugs have you given the animal?
Got really close.
Fuck.
Oh gosh.
What is this? Where the fuck did you come from?
Cow. Today, because I'm doing medical stuff. Usually on weekends, I feel like weekends are
Cow.
Oh, the mayor's here.
Hello, there's a cow.
There's a cow. Look, it's right here.
I like you.
And a dog. Hello.
He sounds like Mo.
Is that who I think it is?
It is Mo. Is it Mo the mayor? I don't fucking know.
No.
It looks like the mayor, but it sounds like Mo.
Girl, let me take this off. That's good.
I've got to follow this cow. If at any point it poops, I need to take it. It's my poop.
Shit, sickle.
No one's killing anyone.
Malibu.
Oh, what a... And a cow.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Help! Help!
That's a cow.
That poor cow.
Help!
Honey.
Help!
Adam days, just
Cow's brown? Yeah, NVE has a cow texture overhaul to give it all this fur and extra details. Its default GTA just has really low res. Oh my god, there's a pig. Is this Danielle joining me? I feel like it's definitely Danielle if I'm seeing a random pig.
Pig and cow and Malibu.
Well, that's really fucking good.
Hello, cow. Hello, piggy.
Trisha, is that you?
How do you get cow's attention? Oh my God, Malibu.
That's a different piggy.
That's a different piggy.
Look how
Malibu's protecting the cow.
Who's your friends? I'll come. Where
Look
was
at all the animals.
Randy, Eddie.
Oh, good seeing you all. Have a good one.
It's like a parade.
Hi. Hello. They're
I
so
feel like
cute.
Dr. Doolittle.
I got the cowboy over here. Hi, I'm the cowboy.
Murder.
Hey, Brandy. Hey, folks. I am.
Bombo, no.
I can't move anymore.
Bombo, friend.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
Not food.
Chris, that's okay.
No.
We need to find Jesse's state ID.
Kentucky. I broke a record in a Kentucky bar for riding.
Proud of you, Birder.
Got something just for you, little guy.
Are you the guy who sells drugs to people?
Oh my God. She
I'm
just.
sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Are you talking to Sig? It's Lucky.
God.
She kicked the dog.
Let go. I'm concerned that animals keep coming up and licking my face. What does that say about me?
The carnivores or omnivores?
Like, here they want to eat me. What?
Hello there. There it is.
But yes, I am the rooftop boy who sometimes cries.
Cry, baby.
For you.
May potentially have been an accident, but dogs don't understand.
It's Jesse.
Ow.
See,
You do it to the dog.
I think Jesse accidentally kicked the
My
dog. and the
foot
dog was-
slipped.
Yeah, I don't think it was on purpose at all.
Oh, what happened here?
All right, what do we do now? Oh God. We could do a deer and stare at Jenny. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny to grief Jenny with some deer.
Fuck.
Hi.
Say hi to the other deer.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello there. You.
Beautiful
You
looking. deer.
gorgeous.
Blast arrow? You talking about the one with the bloody deer? Because that was fucking insane. Guys, let's see if she realizes. She definitely sees us. Yes. Here's a fun fact. I removed the eyes from the deer. Like it's got no eyeballs on it. I don't know why that's an option. I don't know why it's an option, but it's an option. No idea.
Hey.
No, no, no. I thought we went through this. I thought everything was fine. I'm going to buy the bar. I'm doing what you asked. I don't know what more you want.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck she's yapping about.
Can everyone else see? What is going on? Why are you here?
This lady crazy. This is pretty much how it ends up being when I'm doing stuff stream. I'm just like, this lady crazy.
Alright, everyone.
Why are you
Thank you
here?
so much for your time and for the vibes.
Hold on. That'd be cool.
Sad. I'm not sad that you're here.
How do I make the antlers come off again?
Oh my god, you precious thing. I'm gonna give you
I mean, it's good to see you, but also I don't understand why you never have eyes.
I'm not gonna do it. We gotta check before, and then we'll do it. Oh yeah, isn't there like a bar or there's a bar that's like called the Deer or something, or like the Deer's Antler or something? Right? Let's just try now. Is that undershirt? It is. Antlers fell off. What if she realized? See it as a watching thing. Giant rabbit maybe followed my chair. Bro, it's so funny. Oh, it's the black stag. What's really funny is I didn't know about that until I think after I jumped on the dead deer. 'Cause there's two different deer models, right? No, I'm pretty sure that isn't there a bar? Wait, she did it after me? That's funnier. That's funnier. Ew. I thought there was a bar in GTA that's called the Black Deer. Wow. You didn't know about the white hair rabbit? Wasn't that like it's a pretty common thing, right? Like the white rabbit. Alice in Wonderland. New dog just dropped. Bullet dog. Wait, hold on. That goes hot as hell. What's this dog called? Who knows? Whoa. Whoa. Ghillie suit dog. This dog looks like tuna.
officially here. Willing and able to adopt this adorable menace to society. All right, Miss Peter, how do you think we should do this? Should we just call people out
They
at
don't have a
random and say,
system?
you, why do you think you deserve to adopt this dog? Or should we, like, add a little more structure to it?
I enter.
I think to save some time, we just go down the line and.
Did he look alright there? Was
Hey,
like
buddy.
walking-
Go down the line. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, then I'm gonna go on the list here. First up, Miss Marijuana. Miss Marijuana, why are you the one best fit to take care of Bumbo the Husky?
Woof. You want me to go ahead and start saying it right now? Right over
Yup.
here? Okay.
Yup.
Well, first of all, as we all know, Bumbo is very dramatic, okay? He is the king. Like, he is him. And obviously, me, Marijuana, you know, well-known musician in the city, you know, like, I'm very dramatic, very over the top, very out there. So Bumbo just fits me, you know, he fits the vibe. But I'm not getting Bumbo just for myself. I really want him to be part of my family. I've got brothers and sisters, you know, they all love Bumbo. Bumbo loves us. We have 3 mansions on Sam Austin Drive, lots of space, lots of pools, lots of areas for him to explore and gather and do what he wants to do. We will be very good people to have him, especially me. I have known Bubba for such a long time, and he's my son basically. So I feel like me out of anybody would be the best owner for him or parent.
All right, strong opening from Miss Marijuana. We'll see if that carries through. Miss Sloan Slaughter, why are you better than Marijuana
Thank you,
at
hi.
taking care of Bumbo the dog?
Hello.
Liz Sloan here.
I don't think she's here.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sloan didn't even show.
Once, Sloan. Why, Sloan?
Oh my god.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna move on then. Aliana Blair, I hope I am not butchering your first name. Why would you make a better parent than Marijuana? A Bumbo.
Dropped on my head a few times.
Are you emotionally damaged?
I just don't think before I say things sometimes.
I think we've played all the animals we could play in this little, how many animals can we play at the animal place?
Anything else you wish to say about why you and Bumbo are meant to be?
Why are the pigs running around like crazy?
Push on, Miss Brandy Lee. Why are you the parent of Bumbo to be?
You want some peanut butter there, bud? Got a pop cup with you.
Is a dog. Doesn't know what peanut butter mean.
Ooh, big dog. Hello, doggy. Hello.
Anything for this one, Miss Peter?
Hello. Ooh. Cute little puppy dog.
No one goes.
I think she's taking that.
This is the poo still.
Alright, then I'll be the question guy then.
What you
So,
got there?
Miss Lee, do you have a do you have a place to care for Bumbo? You got like a house with a big yard or anything like that?
Yeah. Ooh. How'd you find all this, man? Hold on, I gotta get the shovel out of this bad boy.
What's this do?
Okay, alright. I like that answer. You know, let's throw a wrench in the works and skip ahead. Winston Walker, why should we trust you with a dog?
I called to a meeting. I've been given permission to stand in his place. So Winston has a lot of experience with animals. He even raised a bear, so he's very good with that. And Bumbo
What?
was in his care. Bumbo would never.
He did what? That's canon? Oh, hold on. We do this? I can't eat it. I want Bez so badly.
Talk. I don't like that I can't make fun of Winston Walker because he's not here.
I called you a meeting.
I just want to make sure that we don't tell anybody before we do it. We had Bez. I don't want anyone to know, and I want them to be. I want them to replace or be alongside mountain lions, because that's really funny. No patch notes saying it. There's so much animal stuff in the works. It's kind of crazy. What to do? Here's Whitley. I did that the other day. I might just go. What we stay? How many are on duty? We got a good stack right now. Little quest for Hopper. I do need to do that at some point. I gotta do my Littleman quest for Golf Gang and my pirate quest from Whitley for most pirates. I don't really want to do that shit on stream. Because meta-godding. And it's cool done off stream. John DOC. But the only two DOC on duty right now are the two that hated John the most. I think I'm just gonna go, because I'm tired. It's these two. They hated John so much. Okay. I'm just gonna get out of here. A little short stream because I was super late. Tomorrow I'll be on time because I have to feed the dogs in the morning. Or I'll wake up from like 4 hours of sleep and then be dead. I'll see you guys over to Saturn. She's doing a subathon. Ooh. 17 hours on the clock. Ooh. Pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys.